My grind for the check. Line up with me, you gon' see how different when I step up on the opponent's neck. Line up with me, you gon' see how different how I'm earning all of my respect. Line up with me, you gon' see how different how I run the game, but don't stretch. My hitters stay with me. Give them nothing, we putting up 60. We got power, you better call 50. Better chill like I reached like Wimby. It's not rocket science, shit you gotta know. We put them down like some dominoes. Wake up early, put the time in. Now I'm watching a Culotta show. Trying to send help when I come around.
All right, welcome in. Watch party, LSU, Arkansas. Let me make sure Christian's doing a good job. Put the headset on. Make sure I can hear myself. Yep.
You're live.
Good
yeah,
work,
I'm
Christian.
live.
Good work, Christian. Christian's flying the ship today. No Lloyd. He is in Fayetteville cheering on the Tigers as they take on the Razorbacks this evening. I shot out a little text to Lloyd, so if maybe we could do a little video call, live from Fayetteville. But, we'll see if he responds. Who knows what type of mindset Lloyd is in currently. But you see it in the chat. Drop your score prediction. Let's get them all in before 6 p.m. tonight, before kickoff, so we can see who's going to be correct. Christian, he shot out a pretty hot take on the Twitter this morning. I wouldn't say hot take, but he shot out his own take on his own Twitter. Before that, we are currently watching Tennessee, Bama, Texas A&M, Mississippi State. Two dogfights, kind of. Bama's up 10-7 here in the third quarter. Texas A&M up a touchdown, 24-17 against Mississippi State, who's playing pretty good football. Ball batted up, not intercepted for A&M. But pretty good football Mississippi State's been playing. They've been hanging around. Justin and Sam are here.
The boys are here.
Y'all can just slide in here on the couch. Ron will be here, I think. Y'all can sit here until Ron gets here.
Welcome in, boys.
But just previewing a little bit. It should be a good game for us tonight. Christian, if you want to go ahead and let everybody hear your take from Twitter earlier.
Yeah, so I don't know exactly what the direct tweet was. I can't really remember it too well. But I said 45-21 LSU.
Okay.
I said that because I do not think the offense will struggle like they did last week against one of the best defenses in the SEC. I don't think Arkansas brings it like that. I also said I think the defense made serious improvements last week, especially in the secondary. They showed a
100%.
lot. The pass rush was undeniably good. I don't think they have the quarterbacks or the wide receivers that Ole Miss had that can give them trouble. And I had one more thing to say in there. Don't remember. Oh, and you get C.J. Daniels back, who you missed severely in the first half against Ole Miss. And, I think LSU gets healthy today. I don't think Arkansas's pass rush is going to do much more than Ole Miss. I think Nussmeyer's going to be protected all day. I also think that you will see a run game similar to the one you saw against South Carolina.
Okay.
Because, last week was the best D-line in the SEC.
Right.
And, you struggled to run the ball against them. So I think you see a little bit more of an improved run game, maybe even a little bit more improved run game from Garrett Nussmeier. There was some obvious
100%.
misses. So we'll
100%.
see. We'll see what happens today. But I think 45-21 LSU.
Okay. Yeah, it's that's definitely a high score. LSU hadn't got up to 45 many times this season, but it's definitely going to be one of those games where, in my opinion, these are the games that good football teams win. I was talking about Buddy playing golf maybe a week or two ago, and, when you get an 8, 10, 12-foot putt, he was joking with me, because I'm a new golfer, and he was like, these are the putts that good golfers make. Like, if you're a good golfer, you can make the 8-footer. And so this, to me, this game against Arkansas, this is the games you win if you're a good football team. You're coming off of an emotional victory against a team that's coming off of a bye. You're headed to Fayetteville, which, like we've said, tough place to travel to. Not a lot going on, what have you. And they're also a good football team. And so if LSU wants to be a good football team, you handle business, you beat teams you're supposed to beat, and you don't let the emotional victory from last week really get in your head. And if there's anybody I trust to get LSU in the right mindset, it's Brian Kelly. He's been doing this for decades,
Right.
Coaching at big schools, taking care of business, and playing in big games.
And beating teams you're supposed to beat.
Right, and taking care of it. Like, you look back, I saw a clip from 2022 where LSU took on, Arkansas in a similar spot where they beat Alabama in overtime. walk it off, and then they head to Fayetteville and take on Arkansas. And there's a clip of Brian Kelly talking to the guys pregame or in the locker room or whatever, and getting them out of the mindset, getting away from that game on Saturday and looking forward to the next Saturday. And I think Brian Kelly's going to take care of business and get the guys ready. And I agree with you, Christian, that Garrett Nussmeier is somebody that I got a close eye on tonight because, like you said, last week there were a lot of running lanes that he probably should have taken.
It can't get much worse for Nussmeier.
Right. And so, but it, like you said, in my opinion, last week was the worst game that we've seen Nussmeier play. That was his worst start so far this season. And if that was the worst start, you're in a pretty good spot.
Pretty comfortable. I mean, he showed up when he needed to.
He showed up at the end of the game. Sam, can you go get the food from outside? Appreciate it, buddy. Showed up when you needed him, and he made the plays.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to me to see kind of how he comes out and takes care of business. Because in my opinion, and I said this yesterday on the show with Jordy, if LSU's able to get out to a 3-score lead, 17-0, 14-0 even, and you put Arkansas behind the 8 ball a little bit and they can't kind of, run, pound the ball, run the clock, take care of the ball that way, and you make them have to press a little bit, make Taylon Green have to drop back and throw, see if he'll make a few mistakes, and like Blake Baker's defense has been able to do, take advantage of those mistakes. And so to me, if Nussmeier comes out and has one of those performances where he's comfortable, where he's flowing, I have no worry about Arkansas's defensive line and their pass rush because the offensive line for LSU against the pass rush throughout the season has been outstanding. I mean, Ole Miss's pass rush was, I think, best in the country. They led the country with 24 sacks. Didn't touch Nussmeier once.
No.
And a lot of that is the offensive line, but also also Nussmeier's pocket presence. And so if Nussmeier is able to get the ball rolling, get moving, get comfortable, and get this offense where it needs to be, and you can have the defense play free, where Swinson and Savion and Gabe Relaford, Parashant, and those guys, I mean, they can just pin their ears back and get after the quarterback with Taylon Green dropping back and get away from Bobby Petrino's run game, which has been the highlight so far for Arkansas through the season, is their ability to run the ball, give you different looks, do it with the quarterback, with the running backs. And I think that's going to be their game plan coming out. Is going to be very, very similar to what you saw LSU, South Carolina, last time we were sitting here doing a watch party. South Carolina came out to punch LSU in the face and make a point, and make a statement. And that's where Arkansas is right now, because you have to think about what their season looks like if they win this game. That's going to be back-to-back wins over a top 10 team that's also in the SEC. And if they beat Tennessee and LSU, they're going to jump into the top 25, probably closer to the top 15. Yeah. And people are going to start saying, Arkansas, sneaky, dark horse playoff team, whatever.
Right.
And so I guarantee you, Pittman has been drilling that in these guys' heads throughout the week of you can really make your season today. So they're going to come out ready. Yeah. Like LSU is going to get their best punch today. And they have to be able to weather that storm and take care of business. Because also think about what LSU can look like if they win this game today. Tennessee just got back in the end zone. They're going to take the lead here against Alabama. We'll see what happens here. But one of these teams is going to have a second SEC loss, whether it's Alabama or Tennessee, and that puts LSU in a different level of the SEC if they make make it happen tonight and win this football game.
Yeah.
So
and the interesting thing is, you want a fast start, like you talked about, pressuring Taylon Green early, by LSU going up 14-0, 17-0. You really haven't seen that from LSU this year, though.
Yeah, you haven't seen a fast start.
The one game you've seen it is the South Alabama game, but that's inferior competition. So it's interesting because, and I would love it to be 45-21. I would love that game. That would be so fun. I just don't see that. I see LSU winning, of course. I do, but I see it. I see it 28-20, 31-23.
Okay.
That's what I see.
So you see LSU winning by about 8 points.
By about 8, by like 8 to 10. Yeah, 8 to 10.
So you think they're scoring the same amount of points that they scored against Ole Miss? Ballpark?
I just think
Because I can't see that. I can see a higher scoring game from LSU.
Here's the thing. A normal game, I'd get you, but this game's always different. I don't know what it is about the boot. I don't know what it is about the Arkansas LSU rivalry, but even when LSU has walked into games against Arkansas where Arkansas has been absolutely horrendous. Arkansas was a bad football team last year.
Right.
And you only beat them by 3 points.
Not just that, you had arguably one of the best offenses of all time, and you scored 34 points.
Yeah.
You know, so to me, I see this game as a 27, 23, 26, 20. Like, I don't see either team breaking 30.
Yeah.
And if they do, if LSU does, I would love nothing more than to be wrong.
I would
And for
love
Christian
your
to be
prediction
right.
to be right.
To be 45-21.
Y'all are absolutely correct that Arkansas will play above their skill level,
100%.
especially against teams like LSU and A&M.
I think it'll probably be something around, 27, 25, like, 26, 23, 26, 24, something like that, where it's going to be tight. I mean, Arkansas is going to give you their best punch. I see LSU deferring, surprisingly, because they didn't against Ole Miss.
They should.
I think they're going to defer this game. And I think Arkansas is going to pound the rock. Like, I think that's going to be their game plan.
I mean, that's how they beat Tennessee.
Right. They're going to ball control,
Yeah.
run
Keep
the
it out of
clock,
Nuss's
chew
hands.
it, keep it away from this LSU offense, and get this LSU defense tired.
I think
So that-
I think this would be the game Brian
Let's hear
Kelly most definitely needs to defer because you saw what Ole Miss did.
Right.
LSU received, got the crowd kind of out of it, and that first play from Ole Miss was not the loudest Tiger Stadium could possibly be.
Right.
If you can get LSU for Ole Miss or for Arkansas, if you can get LSU the ball first with a loud stadium coming off
Right.
a Tennessee win, come off a bye, all those fans were watching Ole Miss beat LSU,
Yeah.
and then LSU eventually beat them. Well, you can completely quiet or get the crowd hype enough to where
Right. No,
LSU
look
will
at-
be under serious pressure if they get the ball
To
first.
me, I really do look at the South Carolina game where, South Carolina was bumping. Like, that stadium was bumping.
Yes.
The players were bumping. Like, they were ready to play because they were trying to make a statement. And I think Arkansas is in the same exact spot where they're going to try to take LSU out so they can make their own name.
Right.
But in my opinion, I know we've called this a trap game. That's a great play by Jalen Milroe. We've called this a trap game throughout the week. That's, to me, a trap game is more of a preseason thing. Once you get in the season, trap game
This
like
is
that,
an SEC game.
that gets away. That to me gets kind of watered down. It gets
see-
oversaid because I think LSU is going to be prepared and be ready. Can there be a letdown? Yes. You can look ahead. I think looking ahead is a real thing. But a trap game to me, that's
LSU's
not
only
what
a
this
2.5
is.
point favorite. I mean, this is
Right.
not a trap game. This
Yeah.
might just be an upset.
I don't
A trap
see-
game is a fan thing because
Yeah.
to me, the players are not going to be looking at this as a trap game.
No.
The coaches are not going to be looking at this as a trap game.
I'd hope not.
They're going to be looking at it as this is the next team on the schedule. Let's go take care of business.
Exactly.
And that's one thing we haven't seen LSU really do with it so far under Brian Kelly is they haven't looked past anything really. Like there haven't been real games that you've been surprised that they've dropped. I think the really only game you can look back and say they should have took care of business and didn't is probably Texas A&M 2022 coming off of the Alabama game. Arkansas, I think A&M was the last game of the year, and they dropped it where they were, they had
And
already
A&M was
they had
defeated.
already locked up
Yeah.
their spot in the SEC championship, and A&M really wasn't a very good football team. Yeah, that that LSU was one of their 4 wins. I think that was Weidman's true freshman year, and he wasn't. I think that was the Haynes King
And who
season.
was the running back who went?
That was the year they had the greatest recruiting class like ever.
Right,
Wasn't it
right.
A-Chain?
Yeah, A-Chain,
Who went
Devon
off?
A-Chain played then, and so it was just. But A&M had a great game plan of getting Harold Perkins out of that game.
Yeah.
Like they saw that if you get him, one of your offensive linemen's hands on him on the interior, it takes him out the ball game, and they took care of business. So to me, that's the one game Brian Kelly hasn't had his team ready to take care of what needed to be taken care of on the field. So to me, I have all the confidence in the world that LSU is going to come out and take care of business.
And I'd like to reframe it in a different way. Instead of calling this a trap game, I don't view this game as a trap game. I just view this game as what this rivalry has always been.
100%.
It's always been a dogfight. It has always been smash mouth, hit hard, close games down to the fourth quarter.
Right.
No matter whenever LSU has, been the absolutely much better than Arkansas, which is most years, but Arkansas still comes out and it's usually a single-digit margin.
Right.
That's the end of the game. I don't see this as a trap game. I've watched enough of these games, Arkansas and LSU, to know what this game is.
Yeah.
And I don't see that changing.
No, I agree. I think, and honestly, I would be very happy if it did change and LSU was able to come in, take care of business in a fashion of just dominating. But really, we've seen LSU dominate one football game this year. South Alabama is the only game LSU's truly dominated on both sides of the ball. I think we expected that against UCLA, and that didn't happen. But really, to me, the defense has been playing lights out since halftime of the UCLA game. When you look at the second half of the UCLA game, you look at the entirety of the South Alabama game. I mean, South Alabama had 300-plus yards on LSU, but 10 points to show for it. And then you look at the Ole Miss game where they were just absolutely dominant, really. They kept you in the game in the first half. And so to me, if the LSU defense can continue to roll, you're in a good spot. Because I think this Taylor Green injury is something that's interesting to me. I know they said he's a full go. He's going to play. But if he's not able to run the way he has throughout the season, because to me that's, and I've said this throughout the week, that's how you eliminate LSU's best attribute on defense, their pass rush. You eliminate the pass rush by having a running quarterback, And so if Taylor Green's able to use his legs and get away from Swinson and Savion and put more pressure on the defensive backfield, who has been playing better but still is not up to the level that we've seen at LSU.
Yeah.
When you talk about the defensive back, I mean
there's still concerns there.
Right. And so some of that pressure on them has been alleviated because Swinson makes plays. Whit Weeks gets after the quarterback. Savion Jones makes plays. But if Taylor Green can eliminate that, keep plays alive, and put pressure on the defensive backfield, that's where it can get a little messy. And on top of that, if they're able to run the ball well and really, prove that they can control the clock and control the ball, that puts LSU in another spot. So to me, LSU, when they get the ball on offense, you got to go score. I'm not in the mindset of you have to milk the clock. I just think if you can get, Arkansas in a position of now we have to press, now we have to try to force plays. The game plan changes a lot for Bobby Petrino. So I think if you can get Arkansas kind of out of rhythm, you're in a very good position. So I'm excited to watch this football game though, because coming off of the high that we had last Saturday, because we did, it was a absolute high of one. They had an upset win. I know that Jordy and myself to an extent see Ole Miss as an inferior program because throughout history they have been. But they were a top 10 team. They were ranked higher than LSU.
On paper, they are a better team
than LSU. They were
what,
number 8 or 9, and LSU was 13. So, it was an upset game. You saw what that did for LSU in the rankings. They hadn't broken number 13 yet this season, and they win the Ole Miss game, and they jump up 5 spots. And so I'm interested to see how they handle business, and I think you'll learn a lot about this football team tonight. If they're able to go in, take care of business, if they're able to weather the storm of what Fayetteville is going to look like. I know Fayetteville is not one of those atmospheres that we talk about like Death Valley, like even Kyle Field in A&M to an extent, the Swamp, Neyland Stadium. Like it's not. But right now they're 5-1, the same record as LSU, the same record as Alabama.
I mean,
the same record as Tennessee.
Yeah.
The same record as Georgia.
It's just an SEC program
You know
with a
what I mean?
5-1
And
record.
so, like,
it's going to be loud.
They're 5-1. They're going to be ready. It's going to be loud, and they obviously care about the boot a lot more than LSU does.
Yes.
Like they put a lot of stock into this football game, so they're going to be ready. And so, if you can weather that storm, if Nussmeier can be the top 10 quarterback we've seen throughout games this season, you get C.J. Daniels back healthy. Caden Durham's probably a little bit healthier coming back into this game because Josh Williams kind of took care of the carries against Ole Miss, and this offense is in a better spot. It can, I'll be very impressed if LSU is able to put it all together tonight, and then head into the back half of the schedule. This is a very I wouldn't say this is the position I expected LSU to be in against Arkansas ahead of the season. I assumed LSU would be undefeated to this point, and that Arkansas season would look a lot different than what I thought. Yeah, I thought LSU was going to be undefeated until now. And to me,
I thought they would be 5-1.
I think coming out of practice, I thought the same thing.
And not only that, if you look at it, I mean, they've won every game except for one, and I think most people besides Josh Pate predicted LSU to beat USC. And they should have. 100% should have won that football.
I mean, the game was on the table for
You
them.
know,
It was their game to lose.
It was 100% LSU's game to lose. So, I mean, I don't think the take's that hot, but it is ish. And so I expected this game to really not be as big of a deal as it is. Kind of like I said, the way I thought about, Nico.
Freshman. Is Nico a freshman or is he a sophomore?
Redshirt freshman.
He has overthrown so many wide
It's been a rough game
receivers,
for him.
man.
But the same way we talked about South Carolina, nobody expected that game to get game day or to be as big of a deal as it was.
Right.
And that ended up being, until Ole Miss, LSU's best win of the year. And looking at what they did to Oklahoma today, you can't feel bad about a 3-point win against South Carolina.
Like 32
South Carolina has
I mean,
been
they dominated
in
Oklahoma.
every game they've played
They
besides
should
Ole
have
Miss
beat
has been
Alabama.
winnable for them.
They should have taken care of business against Alabama. I mean, that's a good football team.
South Carolina's not a bad team. They're not.
To beat Kentucky.
And the way this Tennessee-Alabama game has gone, the SEC is in a position it's never been in ever before.
Yeah.
You've never seen this.
You could have, after today. Oh.
Got to haul that
Yep,
in.
that's the receiver. You got to make that catch.
Yeah.
But, I mean, Tennessee, that defense is for real. I mean, you've seen Jalen Milroe, to me, I haven't really seen the development
Throwing the
so
ball.
far in these
Throwing the
close
ball.
in these tight games. Like, he looked great against Georgia,
I thought
especially
after
in the first
Georgia
half.
game, I saw it, and now I'm like, I've seen Vandy,
Back
I've
to
seen
back.
South Carolina,
Yeah, back to back
I've
to
seen
back
this
weeks.
game, I'm like,
Where's
hold
the
up
development?
now, maybe the Georgia game was the outlier.
It's really, and Georgia, he was able to run.
He looks like Jalen Hurts.
He was able to run the football against Georgia. And
Right.
The game plan last year, which Matt House didn't realize, was take away Milroe's running ability, and you're gonna hold Alabama to not a lot of points. I mean, Milroe didn't throw a touchdown against LSU last year.
Yeah.
It was strictly running the football. So it's stacking up to be a very interesting SEC football season.
It's wide
which
open.
it already has been.
It's open season.
So
duck hunting season opens soon too.
Yeah.
It's wide open.
And so to me, I think that's what makes this game against Arkansas such a big deal compared to looking earlier, during the preseason. Was the pressure's on now because the league is wide open. I mean, it's possible that Georgia takes down Texas and
Everybody has Texas as the favorite, but I don't know.
If Georgia beats Texas, LSU is number one in
Texas
SEC
is
LSU
standings.
and Texas A&M will be tied for first.
Exactly.
Texas's only impressive win. I mean, Oklahoma they killed, but Oklahoma's a bad football team.
You saw what happened to
But
Oklahoma
Michigan,
today.
I mean, Michigan got beat by Washington, who lost
Michigan.
their coach last year, and all their players to the transfer portal.
They played Michigan a year late.
I think Texas needs to validate themselves a little bit, and they will
100%.
tonight.
Do
But
you think-
the
you think
SEC
you
is
have Texas
wide
winning?
open tonight.
Are they really?
I do not know
I have,
who's going to win tonight.
I have
about it?
Texas winning
I got
the game tonight.
I think you have to go Texas,
'cause-
just like quarterback play. Quarterback. I
I'm
mean,
going
it's Quinn
Georgia.
Ewers versus Beck.
I'm going Georgia.
All right. I mean, it's
Texas hasn't impressed. Georgia hasn't really impressed me either. But I'm just Kirby Smart. This is
Right,
to me.
right,
This is where
right.
he is really going to solidify himself as the best coach in college football.
yeah.
He has to, because you let Nick Saban's successor come in and beat you.
Yeah. My
Like,
friend, we will find out.
100%. We're gonna have that game on as well as LSU.
Yeah.
And Arkansas because we're gonna be locked in.
But no, I would not be surprised at
Sam,
all if
what's
Georgia were to get this one.
What's something you're looking for tonight for LSU that you think is going to play a big part in their performance?
I think it's just that fast start.
Yeah.
We haven't seen it at all.
Crank it up a
Going
little
back to, last week, they get the football first. I don't know what Brian Kelly's doing. It's been mind questioning this whole year, but Brian Kelly, he's just like, look, we want the football. We're going to try to start fast. It just hasn't been there. I think if you can get that tonight, I'm not saying, take the football first. No, defer that thing to the second half 100 out of 100 times. But, if you can get that defense out there, get a quick stop, get, Garrett out there. I'm looking at C.J. Daniels to have a big game. I think Arkansas, they're not going to really be paying attention to him. They're going to be looking at Aaron Anderson, Kyron Lacey. I think C.J. Daniels he's in for a big game. That's, my hot take. But I think just getting that offense, fast, quick starts, and putting it in the end zone. That's been –
100%.
We haven't been able to finish drives off. If we finish drives off against, South Carolina, Ole Miss, those are 20-point victories right there.
Right.
And you're looking at this game completely different than you are now. I like Christian's prediction, scoring 40.
Yeah.
Do I think we're going to score 40? I hope so.
What is
like
your
Justin
prediction?
said. I'm going 31-21 LSU.
Okay.
I think
10-point game.
yeah, I think C.J. Daniels is going to make a big play at the end to put this one away.
like it.
We're gonna find out a lot. Like I've been saying, we're gonna find out a lot about this LSU team coming off that emotional win.
And I agree with you on the field goal point because if you look at the LSU Ole Miss game, Ole Miss didn't score touchdowns second half or overtime. LSU held them to strictly field goals, and that kept you in the football game. And I said it, we've said it a million times, but going back to I think it was LSU versus Auburn in 2021, Coach O's last season, where LSU just kept kicking field goals. You can't win a game on field goals. It's not going to happen that way. I know the Commanders did it.
LSU in
Shane Daniels drove
2012
down the field like 8 times and kicked 8 field goals.
And then it was like, we don't have to worry about this
right.
again.
The Broncos did it until they started scoring.
Like field goals don't win football games, especially in the SEC. So you saw that with Ole Miss last week, where if they're able to get in to the end zone, one out of those however many times you held them to field goals, they win the game. And so LSU's in the same boat this week, where you got to find the end zone. Don't give Arkansas a heartbeat that they can find and can keep fighting. Right. So, and LSU's one of these teams that you really don't know who they are yet. We cover the program and we really don't know what this team is. There's been games where the defense hasn't looked good. As of late, they've looked great. There's been games where the offense, Mississippi State touchdown.
Yeah.
They just cut the lead to a score. But there's been games where the offense has looked unstoppable. Like, to me, I think against Nichols, they could have went down. I know it's Nichols. They could have went down and scored every time. I think against even USC, Nussmeier looked great. Yeah. And we're just throwing the football. And so, but then you look at the Ole Miss game, defense lights out, offense shaky. Not that good. So we really don't know who this team is yet. And so that's what we're going to find out tonight. And that's what I'm most excited about.
Yeah.
And the good thing is LSU's got a loss left on the schedule, in my opinion. There's one loss left through, Arkansas, A&M,
I don't think it'll be Bama.
Vandy, Florida, Oklahoma. You got 6 games left.
I know I'm butting in on your prediction, but I don't think it'll be Alabama, and I'm starting to think
I'm not saying it will be either.
A&M.
Because they haven't looked good.
Man, I just don't.
Do you think it'll be?
game scares me. The
I
more
agree,
I think about it.
Oklahoma doesn't scare me anymore.
No, definitely not.
A&M scares me.
Florida, not really.
Yeah,
Vandy,
I think A&M.
Vandy a little bit. You give Vandy a heartbeat. I like that Vandy's at home.
I don't think
that's the part that makes me comfortable about Oklahoma, Vandy, Alabama is all 3 of those games are in Tiger Stadium.
Justin, who do you think that last loss will be? Or do you think there will be more than one loss left? Or do you think it'll be undefeated?
I feel like this is going to be a very unpopular take.
Chop.
I do not feel good about this A&M game next week.
That's the tough one because you're going to be in Kyle Field, probably a night game.
You've lost that game before.
You've lost the game before, and it's going to be before bye week, before Alabama. So I agree. I think that one's a little. The reason I was saying you have one loss left, I think they can lose. really every game left on the schedule.
can.
It's possible.
No doubt.
Just like they can win the rest of them. I'm saying you have one loss left where you can get away with that and still have playoff hopes.
Yeah.
Like you can lose one more football game and go 10-2 and still be in the playoff mix. Because to me, 10-2 is still in the SEC championship mix. The way the season looks
Honestly,
so far,
yeah.
you know, like you're still gonna be in the mix to get to Atlanta and playing that game.
And you might have the tiebreaker because, you know, assuming LSU
Right.
were to beat Alabama, you would have a tiebreaker over two very good teams
Right.
that could also be in that mix.
No, I agree. And so I mean, it's the thing that's going to make that A&M game so big is it's possible that right now you're in a 3-way tie for number 1 in the SEC. A&M, LSU, Texas. Those 3 are the only undefeated teams in the SEC.
Yeah, I guess
And so like you're in a 3-way tie for first.
Yeah,
And if A&M closes out against Mississippi State, LSU handles business against Arkansas. We'll see what happens between Georgia and Texas.
Texas
If
A&M
Texas
is very
drops
much
that
in the
game,
mix.
LSU and Texas are playing for number 1 in the SEC next
Yeah.
week.
Oh, sure, no.
You know, that's
Oh,
going to add another wrinkle to the game,
That-
you know?
I
so-
think you're looking at a potential college game day matchup next
I
week,
do too.
And
If they both can finish these
I do
games.
too.
possibly. Who
they can both
who's-
take care of business.
Who's on the schedule next week?
I don't know what the schedule is next week. What's everybody's thought so far of the games today, from what y'all have seen today?
So Cam Ward again,
Miami.
just a beast.
Yeah.
Just a.
Is he the Heisman front runner right now?
100%.
100%.
Him and
Yeah.
Genty.
Yeah, I mean he.
I
is,
give it to Genty.
Well, what's Travis
yeah.
Hunter doing today? Actually, hold on.
They
Oh,
were,
here
They
we
were
go.
up 14-0 when I checked
Colorado
last.
fan behind the board?
I love Colorado.
We know.
I might dress up as Shadur Sanders for Halloween. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, so.
I got to go to Spirit Halloween.
Colorado's
now.
turning up on Arizona, 31-7.
Yeah.
Jeez, man.
What's Travis Hunter looking like?
I love Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter is
Dude
the
is a
real
dog.
deal. He's got 2 catches for 17 yards.
Okay, but what has he done on defense?
I'm sure he's played great on defense.
He
They
could
probably
have
don't throw
3
it. They
picks.
probably
from
haven't
That's
him.
the
thrown to
thing.
him.
They don't throw it.
probably
at
haven't
him.
thrown
So
it. Yeah.
his stats
No
are gonna
picks.
pop.
But so far today, the games that I've watched, like we said, to me, somebody's going to catch Miami at some point. I think Cam Ward's great, but that Miami defense keeps every team in the game.
I keep saying
Oh.
it. Clemson, man. I just have a feeling Clemson's gonna wind up winning the ACC.
Well, look, to me,
I have a
this
feeling.
is how I see it working out. And I was telling my dad this today. I see Miami winning out, going undefeated into the ACC championship. Clemson winning out, 1 loss into the ACC championship. Clemson upsetting Miami in
I
the
do, too.
championship, winning it.
I agree.
But to me, they both get into the playoff.
Yes,
I think
agree.
both of them get into the playoff.
That is the most, but at the same time, that is probably the most irrelevant game because I don't think either team can compete with anybody else that's contending for a national championship.
I think Clemson has a chance to compete.
Do you think they make the top 4? Like, do you think if they
Well,
if they win the SEC championship,
they're
they're they are in
They're
the
in.
top
They get
4.
a bye.
But do
know,
you
and
think
so
they
they're-
win a game in the top 4? Do you think they make the championship?
It depends on how the rest of it shakes out, who they get matched up with.
I think if they get it left
because
out,
they could get a Big 12 team.
Right,
They could get
that's
it. They
true.
could get the.
G5,
we could see a group of
whatever.
5 team make a run.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like we don't know what's going to happen.
7-0.
Yeah, I mean
Like, you never
BYU.
know.
I would say.
How about BYU last night
Ooh.
winning after the curfew, after the Mormon curfew?
I would say your top.
Did everyone
four
leave the
right
game?
Do what?
Did everyone leave the game?
No, I don't know if the curfew applies on game game nights.
I would say your top 4 right now in the country, and maybe I'm missing a team. I'd say
Oh.
it's not in any particular order. I'd say it's Texas,
way.
Georgia.
He's 17.
I'd say it's Texas, Georgia, Ohio State, Oregon. Not in that particular order, but like
You've
those
got
are
Georgia
my,
in the top 4.
those are the top. I mean, who would you replace them with? Because right now
No,
it's
I agree on Ohio State, Oregon, and Texas so far.
yeah, that's my top 4 who I think are going to be.
And
there
I
in
guess
the
you know
end.
I would leave Georgia in there for today because you're going to find one of them is going to be
You're gonna
top 4
find out
tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know, so I agree with you.
I just think those are those as far as I can see from my perspective, those seem to me like the best
Right.
4 teams. But I'm
Right.
interested. Is there another team y'all think who might be in that top 4 that can replace Georgia?
I would say Georgia or Texas because to me, listen, I want Georgia to win that football game because the last thing I want is Texas to come into the SEC.
Yeah, man.
And just
Yeah.
be the calling card. Like that's the last thing I want.
That would be
Because
awful.
and Kenny makes a good point. I hope the Dogs win. I'm already tired of hearing about Texas.
6-4,
I agree.
6-4.
I'm tired of hearing about Texas. it's past that point where they just need to be shut up because it's getting out of hand. They shouldn't be the best team in the SEC year one. That's not how the SEC works. You know, like we've talked about the SEC for all these years and just kind of where they stack up against these other conferences. And the last thing you want is for a Big 12 team to come in and just rule the conference in year one. And so to me, I think Georgia needs to kind of SEC dominate and let everybody know the SEC is the SEC. Even though Texas has the logo, let's just kind of put them in their place a little bit. And so, but I think Penn State is number 4 right now. And to me, I don't think they're a top 4 team in the country.
Yeah,
I really don't think Miami is either.
No.
Now the Miami offense, I think, will travel and can compete. I just don't think that defense is very good.
Yeah.
And so I think if they get matched up with a team that has, like I say, they get matched up with Bama or Tennessee. Both of these teams are not playing well offensively, but they have stout defenses. It can kind
Looks like Arkansas won the toss and deferred.
How about it? All right. So it looks like Arkansas and good decision by Arkansas. That's what you should do.
Brian Kelly's
all whites. I love it. I love the all whites.
See, I do like the all white. I wish they'd get the stripe right. They'd have the stripe match. I can't stand that the stripe doesn't match. And I don't understand why they can't get that right. But I'm very surprised to see the all white in an away game.
We haven't seen that since, was it Ole Miss in 2015?
2015, maybe?
That's when they lost.
Ole Miss in 2015.
I think it was 2015. That's when we lost the 3
LSU,
straight.
Ole Miss,
right after going undefeated.
Oh, yeah, because we went Bama,
It was Bama,
Arkansas. Yep, Ole Miss 2015. I do think that's the last time they did it.
Unless they've won them since then. I can't remember.
No, because I think they brought them back, and it had been a while since they wore them. Durham, that's the same first play they ran against South Alabama. I like it.
Good play. I like
Trades
it.
Green
like
on the
Trades
field
out there
to start the game. But the all whites look nice for LSU. I was surprised to see them pull them out for a away game, but I like it. I think 2021 A&M game, they wore them, and that was the Jeray Jenkins walk-off game winner. Or not walk-off, but game-winning touchdown. But I want to see Nussmeier get this game rolling here. We went Durham screen kind of pass, Durham
Can we
handoff.
move this to Tennessee, Bama?
Yeah, I'm going to get it right in a second.
Sorry.
But,
you
no,
don't like
good.
Mississippi State?
But yeah, no, I like the play call so far. Let's keep getting Caden Durham the football.
Yeah, I like Durham.
Here, Christian.
Yeah.
Put that one on Tennessee, Alabama. And so, I like the play call so far. If you can establish a run game for LSU, just in general, this is a whole different football team.
Huge.
Durham still in the field at running back.
I like it.
Yep. Little comeback route, Kyron Lacey.
Yeah.
That's a route they weren't able to get kind of rolling against Ole Miss last week. They really weren't able to get those comeback routes rolling. They had one on Kyron Lacey. He stepped out, so it got called back. Then they really never went back to it.
And you missed that, too, because C.J. Daniels runs those routes.
100%.
3rd and 5 for Tennessee. It's the big one right here.
There we go.
There we
See,
go.
Look, I tell you, Durham looks much healthier.
Durham?
Yeah.
What is this?
Can we get a flag? Lord have mercy.
He's
Kyron, chill.
He's hyped for the first
chill.
Rivalry game. They don't like each other.
You get the remote.
Nico
you crank
just
that one up.
missed.
Of course, Nico missed another pass.
There is a holding penalty.
Just get that volume cranked up a little bit. There you go. Okay, down a little bit. We don't want to get flagged. Go 22. There you go. But I like seeing the run game working.
Yeah, I like to start a
early
lot.
On. Yeah, it's here. You want to go get it and bring it in, you can.
Good pass. Go,
Yep.
Kyron.
There we go. First down.
They're not trying to do too
Justin,
much.
I hope you
Yes,
peed,
this is a very simple.
I hope you peed.
A very
did.
simple offensive attack so far for LSU. Couple handoffs, couple comeback routes, a little screen pass.
Just make it easy. Just make it easy.
If they're gonna
Don't
give you that
overthink this game.
comeback
You are the
route,
better
I'll
team.
Yeah, no, if they're gonna give you cushion, take it every time.
Oh, look at the Walmart on the field. How about that?
How about it?
Hey, shout out
How
Walmart.
about it?
I like the
Shout out
small. Like it's a
Walmart.
small logo doesn't bother me
I
that
don't mind
much.
it.
If
I
you
don't
do
mind it.
like the pilot logo there, I don't like. That's too big.
That's my drop back left-handed there. Touchdown. Touchdown.
PI, throw the flag. There we go.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
Hey, there's a deep ball. We've been looking for the deep ball. That one was on target from Nuss. That was pretty. He really has. He struggled with the deep ball, in my opinion, so far this season. He hasn't had too many on point. That one was on target.
That's a good sign for C.J. Daniels too, being able to
Looks healthy.
stretch it out.
Yeah, looks healthy. He looks like he's in good shape. Yeah, he got that early.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Oh my.
Still got to catch.
He could have made the catch if it didn't hit his helmet. Could have made the catch if it didn't hit his helmet.
I don't know.
He could have made the catch if it didn't hit his helmet. But yeah, get that flag. But offense looked good so far. Knock on wood.
All right. I'm not gonna say anything until they.
Let's see. So LSU here inside the 25.
Oh,
Good play call.
Good job.
Look at that,
Good.
CJ
Wish
Daniels.
CJ would
Good.
have spun the other way. He kind of put himself backwards a little bit on the spin, but
Kind of
Oh my- I'm
critiquing
getting-
a little
You're seeing
bit.
getting a
CJ
little
early.
picky.
You did not
Got
see him.
kind of critiquing.
as we gotta be more aware on the field there. We spun back 2 yards.
And the all whites are pretty.
They look good.
They're pretty.
They look good. They look good against the red.
Noah just said he doesn't like the stripe.
Yeah, of course
They
not. I mean,
need
the
to-
stripe doesn't
Oh, it's
match.
terrible.
Yeah.
The jersey stripe is different than the helmet and the pant.
I feel like it
Yeah.
wouldn't be that hard to get some new.
I wish they had white face masks bars.
Watch behind you.
Oh,
I like it. I like the throw. I wish he
Was
brought
that
down a little
green?
bit, but he put it in a spot where only Trey Dez can get it.
yeah, right.
Green's not 7 foot.
Oh no, 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 no,
No.
There's a flag and play roughing the quarterback. Come on,
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah,
roughing the quarterback. I like it, but I need
That's
us
good,
to
but
fix that limp.
Jeez,
Get rid of that limp.
Touchdown.
that's the last thing this
Touchdown,
LSU football
Tennessee.
team
How
needs.
about it?
Touchdown,
They
Tennessee.
take another 4-point lead.
As LSU fans, though, do we want
Let's watch
Tennessee to
this.
win?
No, I want Alabama to win.
That's what I was thinking.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's a roughing the
Oh,
quarterback.
yeah.
You do not need Nussmeier taking
I
hits.
wonder what hurt him. I wonder if it was the O lineman getting caught up on him. But
Might have just been stepped on.
He's okay. He's
Ball's gonna be
okay.
at the-
still on the field. I like it.
He's okay.
Look at
He's
this. Trey
okay.
Dez out wide, 1-on-1.
They can't
Lord
guard
have
that.
mercy. Just throw it
Just
up.
throw it up.
Just throw it up. Make my tweet look better. I mean, I put a lot of pressure on Trey Dez with a Megatron video. Cam Durham handoff
He'll
up
take
the
that.
middle.
We'll take that.
1 yard line. Let's go.
All
I
right.
put a lot of pressure on Trey Dez. I made a little edit comparing him to Megatron today. And so, put a little pressure on 14.
Doesn't have the
But,
beef like Megatron did, but he's got
He'll
the
get
height.
there.
They're
He'll get
they're
there.
reviewing
He'll get there
the
for sure. He'll
Tennessee
get there for sure.
touchdown. They're reviewing the Tennessee touchdown.
But shout out to Lloyd in Fayetteville. Wish he was here. We miss you, buddy.
Holding
Yeah.
down the
But
fort.
I'm sure he's holding down the fort well. I'm sure he's holding down the fort well. I'm sure he hadn't made too many friends in red.
Do you see anything there?
Let's see. This is the angle right here.
Give it to him.
Give it to him.
Touchdown,
Let's go,
Taylor.
There
Tutty.
we go.
Tutty.
Flag.
Was that a flag
That was
or
a
something from
I
a
think
fan?
that was a.
No,
Oh wow.
there's a flag on the play.
What are they gonna get?
Let's see.
And he ain't celebrating.
I like
either.
the play
It's
call.
coming back. Ah.
Nice. I think that was supposed to be a rub route.
Dang.
Probably got caught up a
my
little
gosh.
bit. Didn't sell it as well as you should.
Yeah.
Can we get a Lloyd cam?
I
Can we
wish.
get a
I
Lloyd
shot out a
cam?
text.
Who is it, Kyron?
Yep. Yeah.
He
You
probably
just got to
would've
rub
had it, too.
route a little bit. He stood up and blocked him.
Okay, still second down.
No, I mean you're not. It didn't hurt you too bad, but that's just an execution thing.
Need 7 here.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
you
like
need
Sam
7
said, this is
for
one of those
sure.
moments.
Who-
This is
did-
one of those moments. Find the end zone.
Did Arkansas win the toss?
They did.
Okay.
Yeah,
They
they
deferred.
Okay. Good. Good.
Brian Kelly loves when the other team wins a toss.
Yep.
He doesn't have
And
to take
BK
football.
loves when an official makes a
I had to
iffy
ask.
call. Gets red in the face. I love it.
Come on, boys.
Red in the face BK is probably my favorite. He gets fired up like that.
It's ugly, but
To
it's
me,
fun to
it
watch.
just that's old school, baby. I love it. What, illegal motion? False start.
drive killer, man.
Who is it? Who's it on?
Can we know who's on?
Maybe it'll be
Mason Taylor.
Mason Taylor.
Gosh, Mason.
Flinched. Good thing it wasn't Will Campbell. Justin would have started bashing him.
That's not true.
Gonna be a 4th round pick now.
That's not true.
First overall pick ways. He's getting false start every play.
Does he not know the snap
False
count?
start problem.
It was just the first couple games.
First overall pick, not know the snap count.
Oh,
What
go.
a good.
Go.
Get in the end zone.
Go.
Get in the end zone.
What a play.
End zone.
Come on, ref.
Come on.
Give it to him.
Yeah.
Caden Durham.
That's
bro.
huge.
Hey,
that's huge.
Great read. Bouncing it to the left because that's a right handoff all the way.
Yeah.
A
Dude.
dog. He's
3
a dog.
and 6 is a big difference.
And he
And
got
it's
horse
great to
collar.
start off with 6.
He got
Yeah.
horse collared and still found the end zone. Found
He's
the
a
pylon.
dog.
Touchdown. We can eat now, Christian. If you want to get the food, we're allowed
That's
to
the
eat.
starting fast.
Justin,
we're
you're
talking
still
about.
allowed to go pee if you'd like.
Yep.
I'm
Christian, get the,
good right now.
Make sure we get food, bowls, and utensils, please, sir. God, I love interns. But Sam, Christian, appreciate y'all last night. If you didn't see it, Catholic Central on the Jordy Culotta Show YouTube channel right here. Check it out after this or tomorrow, whenever you want to watch it. It was posted this morning. Great stuff last night, Sam. Appreciate it. Same to you.
Catholics defense is nice.
Yes.
They are
So
nice.
we've got some jambalaya shop jambalaya.
Oh, I love the jambalaya.
Little pork and
shop.
sausage jambalaya to mess with the hog fans. See the logo.
like it.
Appreciate our friends from the jambalaya shop, the Fontenot family. They hooked us up tonight to make sure that we were well fed. So I appreciate our friends Sadie, Caleb, Jude, and the Fontenot family for helping us out and taking care of us tonight. We've also got some potato salad with it. Jambalaya shop. If you've ever been to jambalaya shop, people love the potato salad. So we're gonna be eating good. So appreciate jambalaya shop for helping us out. And you can just set it on the table, Justin. And we're gonna be well fed while we watch LSU win this football game
Yes, sir.
because that's what they're gonna do. What do y'all think of the first drive? Give me
Beautiful.
my first drive
Beautiful.
impressions here for the offense.
Love seeing Caden Durham. Love seeing it. I love the fact that it helps to get not that Arkansas fans are completely out of it because of one drive, but it helps to kind of quiet them down and be like, because you've been there before. When the away team scores a touchdown, you're like, dang.
Take the
wind out of the sails a little
bit.
Yeah.
100%. You can take the breath out of the because you got to think about it. Arkansas gets a stop there on the first drive,
Huge.
and it's going to inject life into that stadium. So if you're able to calm that a little bit, put you in a better spot because you got to think about what LSU witnessed against South Carolina. I mean, you went down 17-0, and give him some utensils, Christian. Went down 17-0 in Columbia, not the prettiest. So you're able to calm that storm today. I'm excited to see what this defense looks like.
Yeah.
See how they play against Taylor Green. Because I said it yesterday, Taylor Green's going to be an interesting test case for this defense because they really haven't faced a very mobile, like a running quarterback. Jackson Dart can move, but he's not a running quarterback. And, yeah, be careful. Sammy, you want it?
Well, sure. Shout out Jambalaya.
Yep, shout out. Yeah, shout out Christian working hard over there. I wish the camera could see him. We got our little intern down there chefing up for us. I guess technically I'm the only one. I guess I'm technically the only one that's not an intern here. But we'll make sure Christian's the intern, we'll say. Jalen Milroe, was that him throwing? Missed that throw?
We're just some bums over here, me and
Yeah.
Justin.
But no, I'm excited. Give me some potato salad too. Yeah, fill it. Yeah. A little bulk season, huh?
Yeah, for you.
This is a spicy potato salad, which Jambalaya Shop's just added to their. Hey, Christian, they gave us free food. Shut up. But I'm excited to see the defense, see what they can do. Because I was saying this is a good test for them because they're going to be taking on Jalen Milroe in 3 weeks. Who is
for putting the microphone that way?
the ultimate Christian? Shut your mouth. The ultimate running quarterback in Jalen Milroe, and so if they're able to take care of business, handle Taylor Green. Fork, please, sir. Fork, please,
Tennessee.
peasant. I'm kidding, Christian. I love you, Christian. Take care of business and handle against Taylor Green. You know, get a little game plan ready for Jalen Milroe. But that was an outstanding first drive. I'm excited. I'm happy with the start. It's hard to be upset when you find 7 points on the board. Once again, shout out to Jambalaya Shop for hooking us up, feeding the fellas. It's delicious, as always. So make sure y'all go get some Jambalaya Shop. Whether you go to the Segan location, Denham location, they've got them all over the place. Go get you some. Here's this LSU defense. Let's see what we got. They're going to run the football. Be ready. There it is. Parashan and Paez getting the start at defensive tackle. Do either of y'all want potato salad?
Yeah.
You want some?
I'm good right now. I'll get some in a second, though.
It's very good. Yeah, they're gonna. I'm telling you, they're gonna try to get this run game rolling. Let's see.
Get there,
Go
Brady.
get him.
Ah.
Yep, short stuff. He was a little open. Looks like LSU was in more of a zone there than their usual man. Wonder what the game plan is. Good tackle by Whit Weeks. That's going to be, how many tackles he getting? Over, under 14?
He's got 2 already. So I'm going to hit the over.
Over,
I'm
under?
going to hit the over.
Over?
Over.
I think he'll get about 15.
I'm saying 12.
He really reminds me of sophomore Devin White.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, when you look at it,
Well, see, to me,
everywhere.
and I was seeing this on
Hold
Twitter after that, after the Ole Miss game, Sam, Whit was the best LSU linebacker since Devin.
Ooh.
What are y'all's thoughts?
Damone Clark.
Amen.
Damone
That was
Clark.
my feelings were hurt because 2021 Damone Clark gets forgotten about because he got robbed of the Butkus Award. He was a monster. And do you know why he was a monster? And where that came from? Because in 2020 he sucked. That's
Blake
rude.
Baker?
Blake Baker. 100%. That's the reason. And we're seeing that happen with Whit Weeks. Wide open again.
It's the same play. Same route.
I'm telling you, Bobby Petrino's going to have it schemed up. Defense needs to step up and make a play. But, hey, you saw bend don't break against Ole Miss. Ole Miss didn't really struggle to drive down the field. They just, that LSU defense shut them down in the red zone.
It's gone a little bit quiet since this
Of course,
beautiful jambalaya.
You know,
has come out.
since the jambalaya has been passed out, it's gotten a little quieter.
I'll be back in a little bit.
The run game, we're stuffing the run. LSU is stuffing the run. I like it. I'm a fan of that, but can't keep giving up chunk plays in the passing game. Bailey McGee, let's go Sammy Ice and Mr. Bus Brother. Bailey, get out of here. Get out of here. That's Sam's nickname. Taylor Green taking a shot. Oh, Sage Ryan.
Sage.
I thought he cut that off. That would have been a huge play if he picks that off. Shut up, Christian.
Sage Ryan has played a lot better at safety, I will say.
Yes, I mean he is a safety. He's a safety.
He is a safety.
Great. Did he get a handle on
That man
it?
should not be at a corner.
Did he get a handle? I can't tell if he got a handle on it or not. But way to make a play. Yep. There you go, Sage. Make a play, baby.
That's my neighbor.
Sages, shout out.
Get there.
Oh no, we just tripped each other. Oh,
Ooh, major.
Little hit stick.
PJ
It
Williams.
looks
And you know he's gonna
Xavier
talk
Atkins and
after
Whit
that.
Weeks took each other out there on the in the backfield. Not ideal.
I like the freshman go and make that play right there.
Me too.
PJ Williams.
Me too. Me
You
too.
know Major's got some words for him after
Let's
hitting
see.
him like that.
Milrow misses another throw. Ugh, that was bad.
Bama.
Tennessee
Bama.
had a chance to
Looking
put it
ugly
away.
right now.
Yep.
Wanted it.
But Taylor Green looks healthy. He's running well. But LSU's able to get a lick in. No slide. Didn't get out of bounds. You're able to make contact.
Let's see.
And
I went Thursday and yesterday.
Thursday and yesterday. All right. 42-yard field goal here for Arkansas. Which, guess what? We were talking about it earlier. Field goals don't win football games in the SEC. So, hold them to 3. Here's a win for the defense.
Blake Groupie!
And he shanked it. How about holding them to 0?
Blake Groupie.
How about holding them to 0? Missed
take it.
field goal. LSU is going to take over, up 7-0, up by a score.
If this game gets close, I'm gonna implement the Cornell down.
Okay. Yeah, we might get a little, get a little wild here if it, depending on what this game turns into. But right now, LSU is in control. Look at BK. He was showing everybody it was no good. I'll tell you what. Talk about take the wind out of a stadium. You go down, you march down the field and score a touchdown, and then hold them to 0 points on a missed field goal. That's how you get Fayetteville out of the game. I was doing that right there. Shout out to the defense once again. Bend don't break. Bend don't break is officially back. I'll say it. Knock on wood. But all night against Ole Miss. First drive here against Arkansas, you let them get down the field, and then you shut them down from then on. Hold them to 3, ends up being 0 when the kicker sucks. So it's LSU's in a good spot so far.
College kickers. All right, folks, I'm back.
Welcome back, Justin. How we feeling? How you feeling?
How's
I'm
that
feeling
feel?
good.
I'm gonna eat now. I'm gonna let you
I'm
talk
feeling
a little
really
bit.
good. Yeah, so
Get into it.
a point I wanted to make was about the defense, and kind of saw this in BK's press conference after the South Alabama game. He kind of talked about how they were going to take the bye week to. They kind of plugged different players in different spots the first 5 weeks of the season just to see kind of where their players were best fitted and what their best spots were. And they said over the bye week they were going to say, okay, this is what we know. We know this guy. This is the best spot for this guy now. We have 5 weeks of sample size, 5 games. So we're just going to put these players in the spots we know that are best for them now after the first 5 weeks. And they did that. And look how the defense was in the Ole Miss game. And look how, hopefully they'll perform in this game. So I think there's something to be said of, let's look and analyze how this team looks after the bye week, right?
Yep.
Because you were kind of testing some things out the first 5 games of the season, but now you have a large sample size. So you had 5 games, and now you were like, and BK said it. He was like, we're just gonna look where are they playing the best, and we're gonna put them there. And they did that. That's what they worked on over the bye week. And it worked very well against Ole Miss. And hopefully it'll work well tonight and for the rest of the season. And what I'm saying is we'll just have to see after the bye week how that looks. And so...
I agree.
Yeah, the big thing is having a good start. It's a great start. It's the start you wanted. In this game, couldn't really ask for much better. So let's see can this offense just go down and possibly put points on the board again and really kind of, like Noah said, make it to where you're putting a lot of pressure on Taylor Green and this Arkansas offense
100%.
to keep up early.
No, I agree. I think there's a lot to be said about
Ooh.
what they've been able to figure out since the bye week, position-wise. Because you got to think about what you're looking at as a coach. You're looking at 5 football games on the field against another team compared to inter-squad scrimmages and drills during fall camp and spring football. So, I mean, you're able to get a much better feel for what you have on the football field. So...
4th and 7.
4th and 7 for Alabama, under 2 minutes. Don't give them a first down getting chippy.
Mm-hmm.
Don't give them down by 4 here against Tennessee. Up flag.
All right. Josh Williams.
We have a penalty.
Oh, penalty.
Flag on both screens.
Right.
Let's see what happens. We got a little movement
What
up
is
front
this, the
again.
NFL?
False start.
You don't. I don't like
The center, DJ Chester, false start.
if you're being, and this is being a little bit critical, but just settle down on the penalties a little bit. Just settle down, but they'll be fine.
If you get a false start, Justin hates you.
No, that's
Justin's coming for your
That is
throat.
true.
that's not true. I love Will Campbell.
Justin thinks you suck at football if you get false start.
That's not true.
Run.
I'm just messing, buddy. But no, I agree with you. I would love to see these false starts stop. See what I did there? Start.
Could you imagine,
Stop.
Justin?
Thank you, Justin. Thank
Justin,
Alabama.
I hate to pile it
114
on, but when Jake Slaughter slid into second base in the College World Series, either Game 1 or Game 2, what was your reaction? I mean, that was like the worst moment
When
in
Jake
LSU sports
Slaughter-
history when it comes to referees.
Christian.
Oh yeah, I gotta see the play.
4th and 22. Bama's going for it.
4th and 22, Alabama.
Timeout.
Timeout.
Ooh, do you punt this with?
No. You have all 3
17.
timeouts.
Come on, come
Oh,
on.
Aaron Anderson.
Oh,
my
baby.
word.
Oh baby.
Aaron Anderson.
18 was the one talking earlier,
Dog.
too.
Aaron Anderson, you dog.
Dog.
What a play. Nussmeier just had to sling that thing out of there so he didn't get sacked. Anderson able
What
to
a job
scoop it.
staying up, man.
And look at the balance. My word.
Yeah.
Low center of gravity is what that is. What was Christian, you all right?
Had to throw in some sound effects for that juke.
Alabama's throwing this ball to Ryan
I
Williams.
appreciate it.
There's no.
Nussmeier
Oh, come
roll out
on.
right, come back, Kyron Lacey.
Ryan Williams.
I guess because it
is-
was within 5 yards, you can hit Josh Williams.
Yeah.
Good point, Sam. Ryan Williams will be getting this ball in 4th and 22 with how he can move out in space.
And I mean, he's 17 years old.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Did you forget?
I don't think
Oh,
any-
by the way, guys, he's 17.
I don't think anything's been said more during Alabama football games than the fact that Ryan Williams is 17 years old.
Noah,
He's doing
did
this
you
at 17? Are you
Noah,
serious?
did you
Are you
remember
serious?
that he was 17, Noah?
No, I'm not
know.
serious.
Mahomes and Ryan Williams. Man.
Yeah, literally.
What a combo.
Literally.
Wasn't-
Watch the Chiefs draft Ryan Williams.
I mean, here's a guy.
Watch out. Nussmeier steps up,
Oh my gosh, that ball's
going deep,
beautiful.
overthrown.
Oh.
See, there's because Lacey has a step on him. You
Yeah,
gotta put that ball on him.
yeah.
And Nussmeier's been a little shaky on those deep balls.
He
know.
has.
He's trying to
been.
float
That's
it.
why
He has
that
been.
CJ Daniels one was so nice to see because he put that one on him.
Put it on him, yeah.
34-24,
Mississippi State A&M.
Oh wow, screen pass. And no.
Tennessee
How
holds
much?
them.
They
Wow.
still have
They're gonna
3
storm the
They still have
timeouts.
all
yeah,
3
you hold them to
timeouts.
3 here.
Still have 3
you get the ball
timeouts.
back.
Alabama still has all 3
Yeah.
timeouts.
Are the goalposts
Are they in
coming
field
down
goal
Neyland
range?
tonight?
If they rush the field and take the goalpost down, if they rush the field in general, that's a disgrace.
I just don't see the point when Bama is.
I mean,
kinda-
you are number 11.
who they
It's
are.
almost
Well,
like
you're
you
number
should
11
win.
and you beat them 2 years ago. I understand entirely why they did it 2 years ago.
Oh,
Yes.
2 years ago,
No
yeah.
doubt.
They hadn't
no
beat
doubt.
Alabama in forever. And so to pull that off, just like I get why LSU did it in 2022 against Bama. You hadn't won that game at home since 2010.
The Ole Miss storming the field that year was so weird. It was strange.
Yeah.
Because it was kind of like.
But
a
I get it
hesitant-
more. I understand. I mean, we're not going to get into that discussion. Never mind.
No,
No,
I
let's
do. I
not.
agree. I get it
We're
this year.
sorry.
I get it
Known
this
that
year.
I did not storm the field.
It makes it worse though
call,
that you
Sammy.
did it 2 years ago against the same team.
There we go.
I almost dropped it.
Way to hold on to it there, Lacey. Don't start dropping footballs again now. First down. First down.
Quick first quarter.
Yeah, I mean, the ball's been
We
rolling.
are milking the clock.
Yeah.
I like it.
8 first downs.
8 first
I like it.
downs.
It's because there's not a lot of shot plays. Another comeback.
It's that same play.
CJ Daniels.
LSU saying, if you're going to give us that, we'll
Too much
take
cushion.
it.
Too much cushion.
Just feels like the offense is in a good rhythm right
100%.
now.
That's what I was saying. If you can get Nussmeier comfortable, get it kind of rolling a little bit, you'll be in a good spot.
Don't force anything. Just take what they give you.
Yep.
This is a handoff.
You're not reinventing the wheel.
Yeah.
I would love to grab Dylan Sampson out of the transfer portal. Come on home, buddy. Get rid of it.
I
alright.
thought they were going to run that. But that's okay. Yeah. I would give
right. 3rd and 1.
I would give it to Durham right here again.
I'd quarterback draw.
Yeah.
Force Nussmeier to run. Make him run. Don't give him a choice. No, he's not. Did you see that 3rd and 13 run? Look like Jane Daniels.
He looks like Jaden Daniels. That's a good one.
looked slow running away from that Ole Miss defender that almost sacked him. Oh my gosh, he looked slow.
He made the play, though. Made the play. I don't see you out there, Christian.
It was a miracle in itself. You got away. I think I
Let's see.
Oh. Dang it, man.
False start.
No.
Justin, who is it?
Let's see who it is. This is going to be.
Defense.
Oh, no.
Give it to us.
It's on the defense. Come
Offsides.
on. Offsides.
See what we got. Nope.
Why he waited that long to say it?
89.
89.
Bo Bordelon. Offensive lineman turned tight end.
Was that his first snap of the game?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, so that's not a good way to check in.
Oh, the defensive shift made him jump. That's all right.
That's not a delay of game.
3rd and 6, right?
If it was LSU, yeah.
If it was LSU, it'd be a delay of game.
3rd and 6. Here we go. Big down right here.
All right, come on.
Both screens.
Big down right here. 3rd and 6 from the 26. Lacey in motion.
They're coming. Pause.
Great play. 3rd and Anderson.
Balls.
First down.
Balls.
Can't get
Big
caught
first
like
down
that.
right there. Aaron Anderson. How reliable is he, huh?
4th
Yeah,
and 1 for
Every time you
Tennessee.
need it.
Do they go
4th and 1
for it?
Wow.
Tennessee. There's no way they
Alabama's
I
got
would.
one time out left.
There's no reason to go for
Death,
it.
taxes,
Go
and
for it.
Aaron
No,
Anderson
go for it.
crossing.
With
out on
your
3rd down.
defense, no.
Alabama's
I
used their
don't-
last time out. Go for it.
With their defense, no.
With their defense, yes.
With Tennessee's defense, no.
With Tennessee's defense, yes.
Tennessee's defense is one of the best in the country.
That's what I'm saying.
Alabama hasn't
Pin 'em
stopped
and
Dylan
let 'em-
Sampson
let 'em-
all day, though. So
Pin them and
I'm
make
saying-
them drive 80 yards down the field.
They're going to have to drive 80 yards down the field even if you turn it over on downs. You
I
just
thought-
lose the point cushion.
I thought they're in. Are they in Tennessee territory?
No,
or
they're in
Bama
Alabama territory.
Oh, go for it.
Yeah, go for
I
it.
thought they were in Tennessee territory.
4th and 2. Looks like they're sending out the field goal unit.
I mean, listen, that's the right thing to do, is to send out the field goal unit.
I mean, if that's LSU,
but I'm playing Madden right now,
I'm faking the field
and
goal.
your field goal kicker is 0 for 2 so far today.
I'm
Missed a
playing
53
EA
and a
where I
50.
suck at the kicking system,
But-
so I don't kick the
There you
field
go.
goal.
41-yarder here for Tennessee to make it a touchdown game. Nussmeier, deep ball,
Incomplete.
out of bounds,
Do
incomplete.
the seatbelt, Aaron.
Get up there and make a play, Aaron.
All right, split the uprights.
I think we got one more down, huh? 3rd and 8?
Yeah, 3rd and 8.
Yep. Oh, there we go. 24,
Is that
Tennessee, 17, Alabama.
Is he just
I
trying
don't
to-
like the jump balls to the 5-8.
Yeah, I don't necessarily love that throw.
I think that was all.
I don't love that decision.
I don't think
I
that
think he was
what
trying to throw it away,
Yeah.
but it didn't get there. Derek Carr
Derek Carr. By the way, poor Spencer Rattler. He's not ready.
It's not him. It's the O-line.
And they were eating his lunch and dinner and
Timeout.
timeout LSU. All right.
I didn't really
Another
watch
big
the
3rd and
game.
8.
I was at the baseball scrimmage,
be glad.
and by the time I got home, I said, "Let me look at the halftime score." It was 16-3,
Just
and
be
I
glad.
just went in my room and played EA the rest
All
of the
right.
night.
3rd and 8 here for LSU.
I bet your teams don't fall start.
I
I don't want to see what happens when they do.
I had to encourage transfer.
Get off
encourage
every time.
transfer every time.
How do I take off scholarships off these guys?
Xbox out the window.
Give me your NIL money.
No, dude. No, he
I did
quits.
start a new.
You want to deal with Gordon? No more.
I did start a new
He quits
rebuild
the second.
today.
He quits the job
Shout
the
out
second
your
they
rebuild.
false start. I can't coach here anymore. You
I-
guys don't know how to read snap count.
I do have 2 new rebuilds that
But,
I'm currently working
3rd and 8
on
for
right now.
LSU. Big down. Big down. You need to find the end zone.
3rd and
No
8
more
sounds
field
like a
goals.
perfect time to go with an Aaron Anderson crossing route.
I mean, you just tried Aaron Anderson jump ball. So maybe
Yeah.
now it's a trade as Green.
Yeah.
crossing
There you
route.
go, CJ
Trade
Daniels
as
curl
Green,
route.
give him the jump ball.
Trades Green is a foot bigger than Aaron.
Yeah,
Anderson.
100. Yeah, I mean, Aaron Anderson, what, 5'8"?
Yeah.
Trade as 6'8". I mean, that is unbelievable. They need to do the Muggsy Bogues bowl picture.
Aaron Judge, Altuve at
With
second.
with football. He literally.
By the way,
Speaking of Aaron Judge, how about Big Christmas for the Guardians the other night?
Oh, yeah, the walk-off.
Is that the best nickname in sports? Behind King James, obviously.
What?
Oh, interception.
The Judge?
Tennessee, game over. Tennessee just picked Monroe off.
Behind
Let's
King
go.
James. King James is not the best nickname in sports.
I know
Shut
some
up.
people.
Yes, it
No,
is.
it's
I
not.
have some friends who hate Tennessee, but
I have nothing against it. I
hate
wanted
'em.
Alabama to win.
I hate Bama more
I hate
than
Bama, but they
Tennessee,
needed
so.
to win this football game.
You wanted them to win?
I want a 7-1 Alabama
I
coming to
never
Tiger
want
Stadium.
Bama to win.
But think about it. Think about this, Justin. Logically, take your emotions out of it. That's what you need to separate your heart and your mind right now. If a 7-1 Alabama versus a 6-2 Alabama coming into Tiger Stadium, which win helps you more?
I mean, 7-1,
That's what I'm
but
saying.
it still helps you.
It.
It still
Not as
helps
much. Not
you.
as much.
Not as much, but
No, I agree with you. It still helps you. But what the other thing I don't want to do is I don't want Alabama to figure out what their problems are. Keep sucking. Don't figure it out yet because you keep escaping with a win. But looks like Alabama's going to drop to 5-2.
when's the last time they've had 2 losses in October?
Who do they got next week?
When's the last time that's happened?
I think Alabama has
That's a good question.
Missouri.
They have Missouri next week.
The Missouri does
That
not. Missouri does not look good.
Man, Auburn. What a team.
Yeah, Auburn gave it
should
away.
be good this
How
year. What a
about
team.
Brady Cook went to the hospital to get his ankle looked at and then came back
Really?
and came in the game. I've never heard of
what?
They took him to the hospital he came out the game, went to the locker room. They took him to the hospital, made sure everything was okay, and then came back.
How does that? How did they have time for that?
That he missed 2 hours of the game.
That's absurd.
It's unbelievable.
Sam, did I tell you
But,
I'm doing a Vandy rebuild?
You did tell me.
But yeah, how about
Vandy.
that Tennessee
Yeah.
upsetting Alabama? Alabama's going to fall to 5-2 in year one after Nick Saban's gone.
Malachi Moore.
How about it?
Fit again.
Malachi Moore's about to throw his
Bama's
mouthpiece.
burning.
He's getting.
I tell you
Jalen
what,
Milroe is
This
getting
game was
on.
ugly. This game was so ugly.
So ugly.
Yeah.
Offense on both sides, not good. But Tennessee able to recoup their Arkansas loss
They
I
rushed
don't
the
know
field.
what to think about Tennessee.
with a win
though.
over Alabama.
Like, even
They
though
rushed the
they get
field.
the win,
All right.
I still don't know how to
LSU
feel
3rd
about
and 8,
them.
Nussmeyer here.
Come on.
Need to find a first down right here, so you don't want to settle for 3 here.
I think the students stormed the field.
No, don't.
No,
I
don't
think,
touch that
I think
field.
those are students.
Don't touch that field.
Stay
dude.
right there.
No. I think some did.
Oh, we got some.
They're
Of
they're
course.
trying to dab
Look,
up
some of them did
Josh
jump on the
Heupel.
field. How stupid. Nussmeyer shot at the end zone.
Oh!
He dropped it.
It was a good ball.
Okay.
That was a great throw.
Oh.
But LSU's going to have to settle for 3.
I know you don't like to settle for 3, but
Guys, they stormed the field. I mean, they,
Unbelievable.
halfway.
Unbelievable. Get off the field.
Yeah, that's. Is
That's
that
a big
final?
win. That is a big win for Tennessee, though. Coming off an ugly loss to Arkansas
yeah.
to upset Alabama at home. It's a big win. That's
Georgia-
tough for Bama, man.
Alabama.
Georgia,
That's tough for Bama.
Has Georgia Texas
Reeling.
started?
You
yet?
have the remote still?
Yeah.
Go Georgia,
well, it's
Texas
on
on
the
that TV.
it's on the same channel.
Yeah, but this is the ESPN app, so
Well.
there we go. Ramos drills it. LSU up 10-0. Not mad at it. I would have
No,
liked.
I'm not.
To me, if you go up 14-0, you're going to take Arkansas out of their game plan. 10-0 doesn't really shake them that much. Christian, hit the back arrow.
You got
I'll walk you through how to do it. Okay, now go back to find the
Man.
Texas, Georgia.
Mississippi State is hanging with these teams. They just
Yep, Mississippi
Yeah.
State's able to put points on the board. They're able to hang around. They're just not good enough to. It's all right. No worries.
their quarterback's a stud.
Who Van
That freshman,
Buren?
yeah.
No, not Fubo. It's not signed in on that one. Oh, here we go, Christian. I wish Lloyd was here to yell at you.
Christian. I'm kidding.
100%. You'd be stressing right now. You're gonna have to go back up to the search bar. Yep. Type in ESPN. ESPN is spelled
Another false
E
start.
S. Nope, not D.
Not D. Not
Wrong-
D.
Wrong letter there, Christian.
Disney
Here's the
Plus.
kickoff. Shout out to Aaron Burrell. He has kicked every single kickoff out of the back of the end zone except
USC.
the one against USC where guess who made the tackle?
Aaron
Burrell.
Burrell.
In the open field against who was Zachariah Branch. One of the best returners in the country. So shout out to Aaron Burrell. Shout out. But hey, SEC West. The King is dead. Nope, not that one. That one says ESPN Plus. Remember what just happened? We're never going to watch Georgia Texas. We're just going to stick with the LSU game. Here's the handoff.
Gotta wrap up.
Great tackle.
Oh!
Football! Ball!
That's us.
LSU recovers.
I
Come on!
Go!
I gotta see a replay on that one.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know really what happened. I'll be totally honest.
It popped out as he was running.
He was running.
I think you're still up.
I was paying attention to Christian trying to work the Texas Georgia game.
Go!
Tigers!
Go!
Tigers!
Go!
Tigers!
I think I don't know. I
Greg,
need to see it
he
one
was
more time.
down. I mean,
yeah,
it's
I
not
think his
down.
knee was. What? Yep. No, he wasn't down.
No, he was not.
That's a blatant
down.
fumble. Shout out Greg Penn.
Penn. Major
Shout out
Burns
Greg
with the
Penn.
recovery.
All right, Christian. So I want you to slow down just a little bit so I can walk you through it so you don't screw up again. Yep.
I think him being on top of
Yep. It's all right.
Gilbert right
Is
there.
that frozen again?
Shout out
Caused
to
him from not
Greg
being
Penn
down.
making a play.
Same spot that we just went a circle.
Might be frozen again. Oh, there we go.
There's a flag, Justin.
One more down. There you go. Click it. And now hold your breath for just a second. Go down. Now click it.
False
Oh,
start,
wait,
Justin.
wait.
That's right. Just walk over there now. And just hit select. No, you're good. Never mind.
You're
Don't touch
good,
it.
you're
Don't
good,
touch
you're
it.
good.
Don't touch it. Sit your butt down, Christian. Don't touch anything anymore. All right, Christian finally figured it out.
Good job, Christian.
Another false start for the offense. Justin is going to have aneurysm
Oh,
soon.
I didn't see that one.
Where's
Who
my
was
third
it
goalie,
on?
Hunter
I don't
Hall, when
know.
you need him?
Cut him.
Probably Chester. Jeez.
I'm kidding.
You're cutting him is what you just said. You're going to cut him off the roster.
Will we see?
No, I love everyone on this offensive
see
line.
Hunter Hall
We don't
tonight?
I
want to
hope
get
we
rid
do
of
hear from Hunter
anybody.
Hall now that
I'm sure he's looking for
now that
some
Bama's
sort
going
of
down.
content.
Come join
to
us, Hunter.
Feed his mind.
Come hop in here,
Bama
Hunter
is
Hall.
burning.
Come watch a better program play football.
That's trademarked, Justin. You can't say that.
Oh.
It's got a patent. It's patent pending. Can't say that. Nussmeier so far 10 for 15, 104 yards.
Wait, I might be really stupid. Are you serious?
No.
Okay.
Sarcasm, Christian.
I mean, dude, Ohio State tried patenting the, like the
The.
word,
Yeah,
like the
but
word the.
That's a major university. We're talking about a local radio show.
All right, so 10-0 after the first quarter. Feeling good.
DJ Chester
Feeling
getting
good.
talked to from Brian Kelly. He has a couple.
That's
of,
really just Justin and
couple of false starts. Yeah, Justin just
Yeah, I
called
was
Brian
like,
Kelly.
I was able to text Brian while I was there. I was like,
So he just told
Brian,
Brian
get
to-
on the Chester.
Yeah, they just told him to cut him. So he might be. We'll see if Chester comes back out or if Justin's wish came true to cut him off this. I hope DJ Chester watches this, Justin. Hope he tunes in and thinks you want him to get
DJ
cut.
Chester, I love you.
Okay, well,
Wow.
now that was what the turn of events.
Go.
Ask him to dinner now. But yeah, I mean, that's not. I'm not that mad about the first quarter. Defensively, you look good. You know, LSU's defense looks good.
They didn't
let me
have
shoot
to
out
play that much.
my go-to tweet here on the Jordy Culotta Twitter page. First quarter thoughts? Question mark. Little engagement.
Clip farming.
But yeah, I mean defensively, the game plan for LSU has kind of worked perfectly. You know, you're able to control the ball, keep your defense fresh, and allow them to make plays like what Greg Penn just did. I think the word Jordy used last year to describe the defense against Missouri was opportunistic.
Okay.
And I think there's a little bit of that with this team this year is they take advantage of mistakes.
Yeah.
And that's one thing that can kind of make up for some blemishes on different areas of the football field is that when the other team screws up, LSU takes advantage of that. Like when Lenore Sellers or Jackson Dart just throws the football up in the end zone.
Right.
Zy Alexander took advantage of that and got the interception. Or when the quarterback's running with the ball loose, Braden Swinson takes advantage of that strip sack. So it's a mix of the players being opportunistic and making the plays, but on top of that, it's the defensive coordinator and defensive staff putting them in the right position to make the play. And that's what we talked about coming
You
out of
saw
fall
it in
camp.
practice. They
Right.
emphasized
in
turnovers.
the right spot.
Yes.
All these guys on the field can make the play.
I'm gonna grab some more jumbo.
Go ahead, buddy. They've made the plays throughout high school. They've made the plays throughout their whole life. They can still make the play. It's just the part of being in the right position to make it happen. And that's what the issue was with Matt House and that defensive staff last year is they didn't know where to be. They didn't know what to do.
Right.
And you're seeing that on full force with this defense of the times that there have been busted coverages and busted plays is because of one, maybe two players in the wrong spot. But throughout the season, you've seen the majority of these guys be in the right position.
And you've also seen them struggle a little bit with run fits and how, like, I think last week Ulysses Bentley made a great cut in between one of the holes to free himself up. You saw the Guggenheimer. For Nichols, bust a run through the wrong hole. He wasn't even supposed to run through the hole, and he busted it 70 yards to the house. But other than that, I mean, you have not seen, like, yes, the secondary will get burnt, and yes, they have been burnt.
The secondary still has some
the big plays are way
blemishes,
down from last year.
But
I mean, that's the biggest difference.
And the what I'm excited to see is complementary football is something that me and Lloyd talked about throughout fall camp, throughout the start of this season, is playing complementary football. And I mean, you've heard Brian Kelly talk about it.
Yeah.
If you're able to put the offense with the defense, you're going to find success. And that's what they've done in the second half against UCLA. They did it against South Alabama. They did it ish against Ole Miss in the moment. I think in overtime you saw complementary football. The offense kind of was lacking then. But so far today you've seen complementary football and taking advantage of mistakes. Yeah. So you're seeing the fast start solely come from just playing complementary football. As Texas and Georgia kick off here, Georgia's at the 25. Get the ball first. Carson Beck, incomplete pass.
Looks like we got another flag.
Another DJ Chester flag.
How many turf fields are in the SEC? Because Texas is turf.
Look it up. You got a computer over there, huh?
I don't think I do.
Another DJ Chester false start. Justin, do you still love him?
As a person,
Justin doesn't have a mic, so he can't talk about it anyways. So we're just gonna say Justin said no.
He's cool.
Cool guy.
We got Kentucky and Missouri, and then add Texas to that.
Why are we throwing in double
jump
coverage?
ball? Okay.
Why are we doing that?
Yep.
Because why not? It's first and 15.
Now it's second and 15. We need to run the ball here. Let's get everybody under control. It's a little messy right now.
Y'all heard me though.
Great
Kentucky,
route,
Missouri, and now Texas.
There you go.
AI on Google has not been updated.
Still almost caught it.
He still almost he needed to come back and get it. He was still fading backwards a little bit.
The reason to do that on person 15.
Yeah, me neither. But I'm not going to be mad about that for the amount of time we've asked for the ball to get pushed down the field, like with Max Johnson and Jay Daniels in 2022, just begging for the football to get, just trust your playmakers, and that's what Nuss does. So you just got to take it for what you can. Nuss should have pulled that football. Oh, my gosh. Pull the football. But third down and long here for LSU. So let's get a first down here, guys. See what happens.
Jeez,
on that first down play.
It's kind of it
It
doesn't feel like it yet because they have not scored a single point, but it's almost like you're letting them hang.
Yeah, no,
but
that's 100% what
it's so early though. You can't even say that.
No, but you can.
I
said
guess
earlier
you
is you can. You don't want Arkansas to keep a heartbeat, and right now that's what you're letting happen. And I'm not mad about it.
And if you don't pick this up, this is a long field goal that Ramos. I mean, he has not been 100% this year, especially with field goals over 30 yards. So.
And you're about to get a delay game. They got the snap off. Hallelujah.
Throw it up.
Nussmeier steps into it.
Jeez.
Almost picked off. 4th and 13. So, yeah, this is what we talked about. Should be 21-0. Should be 21-0.
I wouldn't say should, no.
Kelly is hot.
What I'm saying is you were able to – there was a missed field goal. You drove down the field. You should have gotten the end zone last drive. I would say
you've been in enemy territory 3 times.
And so, to me, it should be at least 17-0.
Yeah.
And it's going to be 13-0, and that gives Arkansas, like we said, a heartbeat. And it could possibly be 10-0.
Yeah, I mean,
this is a 48-yarder for Ramos. See what he's got.
He got it.
Drilled it. Shout out.
Good catch.
Good catch.
Shout out Damian Ramos. But yeah, I mean, 13-0 is not what you really wanted to see. There's Kelly and Nuss. That's the connection that Jordy talked about throughout the week. You've seen the Nuss coach's son dynamic. But, yep. They recovered the fumble on the Arkansas 38 and comes up with a field goal. No, I agree. That's what I'm saying. They should be up 21-0 right now. And they're not. It's 13-0. And to me, that is allowing Arkansas to stick around. And you don't want to do that. You don't want to give them hope. You want to make their offense press a little bit.
It's a two-score game.
And you're not doing that.
And it honestly should not be. I agree with you. I mean,
No, it should 100% be a 3-score game. 100%. And so, to me, you got to make something happen right here.
Yeah.
We've got an update here. Maryland beats USC. Wow. So USC drops to 3-4.
Jeez,
So
that's an ugly L.
That loss is
just
getting uglier.
And it honestly confuses me on how they fell off so hard. It almost like that win. It felt like it set them up for a pretty good season, a season that was
USC
above
lost to
expectations, but it did not. It did the complete opposite. It almost like they got in over themselves.
100%.
I mean, they're in over their heads right
The loss
now.
is getting ugly.
I mean, you lost to Talia Tagovailoa. Is he even there anymore?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay, well, still, they lost their starting quarterback of 4 years. So
Looks like Texas got the football. No points for Georgia. Good play call. But, yeah, no. I mean, the 13-0 lead does not make me comfortable.
I agree, Carl. I think you kind of turn away from the run game a bit too quickly there. I mean, I think it's been working well for you.
But Cortland Jacob makes a good point. LSU didn't get a first down the first 3 drives last week or score for 5 drives. I agree with you. Like, it could be much worse. But what I'm saying is you don't want to leave the underdog, the home underdog, you don't want to give them a heartbeat. Like, that's what Ole Miss did to LSU.
Yep.
They gave the home underdog a heartbeat. They allowed LSU to stay in it because they didn't score a touchdown.
And then at the end, they almost asked LSU to win the game.
Right, like they were, and so you don't want to get put in that spot against a hungry home underdog like Arkansas. So it would be nice to find the end zone here soon if you're LSU. Be able to put another stop together. Because look, think about it. They score a touch. Arkansas scores a touchdown right here. 7-13 is not comfortable at all. Another touchdown gives you the lead. So it you want to find the end zone here soon if you're LSU and keep getting stops. But
what's this Georgia-Texas game looking like? Y'all been watching?
Nothing too much. Texas got a Georgia stop.
Yeah.
And here they are. Shout out to all the LSU fans that made the trip to Arkansas that are there.
Lloyd
I know.
Courtney?
Lloyd Courtney. Our guy Gabe Patterson from All About Inflatables.
Is he at the game?
He is in Fayetteville for the game.
All about inflatables
So
in
shout
Fayetteville.
out. Shout
All
out.
about inflatables in Fayetteville.
All about inflatables, or as Christian said, the infaltables.
Infaltables. Where's Hunter Hall when you
But
need
yeah,
him?
them
Reeling.
All About Inflatables
Reeling.
and Oshner. Shout out to them for the coverage last night that Sam and Christian went and got at Memorial Stadium. Aaron Burrell again. Guess what? Out the back of the end zone.
Thought you were about to
Legend.
jinx it for a sec.
H-Town Creole. Nuss has to stop locking onto the receiver. Archie is doing the same thing the Tigers did against Ole Miss, hanging around. I agree with you on the second half. And that is a thing that I saw Nuss do last week where, in my opinion, he was making his mind up prior to the snap. You know? Like he was deciding where he was going to throw, predetermining it before the play actually unfolded. And that's not something you really want to do. So if you don't want to see that roll over into this game, you want Nussmeier to get back comfortable, rocking and rolling. Here's the defense. Swinson. So I guess who made that tackle? 40. 40. So,
He also has Devin White's number on.
do what?
He also has Devin White's number on.
Well, I mean-
maybe it's an
Up there,
illusion.
40.
Also Harold Perkins' number. More 40 as well.
That's true.
Yeah, think about it. The two best players on the LSU defense, who are they?
Whit Weeks and Zai?
No.
Swinson.
And guess who wore both of those numbers?
Harold Perkins.
Harold Perkins.
Guess who didn't play him last year?
Yeah, Matt House. Shout out.
Thought I saw Matt
Shout
House's
out to Mark
Costco
Dane.
today, but it was just a regular guy wearing
Yeah,
an LSU gear.
essentially it was the same thing.
Yeah.
Except he might have been able to call a better defense.
Possibly.
But yeah,
Man, you could tell like they always try to throw shade at him. They
No,
do
they
not
don't-
like him at all.
Justin, they don't try. They do, and they successfully throw the shade. Look, here comes the Arkansas offense. It's all right. Hey, look.
Oh, big hit.
Whit Weeks and Greg Penn, man.
Woo pig suey.
Yeah.
I forgot they say that. I forgot they say that.
Yeah, they say it.
Gonna make your girl say woo pig suey.
Mm.
I don't even know. I really don't even know what to say back to you right now. Christian.
I wish Lloyd was here. You would know exactly what
Lloyd
to say.
probably would have punched you in the face for saying that, if I'm going to be
Pause.
completely honest with you. But that's a great job by Witt and Greg Penn, not letting him get any more after the catch. Oh, Witt want to make that tackle. That's all right. That's all right. Swinson holds him down.
Hey,
Third and short.
Tigers are out here hitting, though.
100%.
They're laying the boom. Every hit's hard.
I liked what I saw right there. You saw Swinson stand up kind of in a almost linebacker area. Like he wasn't on the line.
Huh.
I like that. Kind of mixed up the angle of where he was
Yeah.
blitzing from.
Expect
And
him coming off the
that's
edge.
what helped Whit Weeks get through. He just needs to make that tackle.
Mm-hmm.
3rd and 4 here for Arkansas. Another big third down.
Let's see if they throw the ball here. And they will.
Taylor Green drops back. Oh, Swinson almost had him. Witt took a bad angle.
Well, you got to be careful with.
Yep.
Referees are trigger happy with quarterbacks.
100%. But it
Man, I don't like the black accessories on Arkansas. I think there's a few defensive backs wearing like black arm sleeves and stuff. I don't like that. Should go white. I wonder why that is.
let's see what the Twitter said on the first quarter thoughts. Somebody said better than watching the Saints. I'm not complaining. Amen, my guy Javi. All right. Free blitzer.
There's Witt.
Womack.
Good job by Walmart getting him out of bounds. But see, that's the part where with Witt, where he's not slow, but he's not the fastest backer. And so with Harold Perkins, if you look back to Arkansas in 2022, that's a sack 11 times out of 10. And so that's the tough part against a guy like Taylor Green and Jalen Milroe down the line is when you get a free blitzer up the middle, they're going to be able to turn the corner if you don't have a guy on the edge. So,
Yep.
at some point you got to put together. Savion got there a split second late. The umpire almost made that tackle.
He did have enough.
That's going to be a first down for Arkansas, which I would say driving down the field, not exactly. They just crossed the LSU 40, so they're really not marching down the field.
They are wearing this defense down, though.
Well, and this is where you're going to need to see the defense kind of lock in, get that bend don't break mentality like they did
Right.
on the first drive.
Get Toviano in the game.
Jeff Williams on Twitter looked good. Nuss has got to make better decisions and throw a better deep ball. I agree. So, see what the defense does here. Taylor Green's got time, rolls out, and delivers. That's a good ball. But see, that's what I was talking about pregame, and get his ability to get away from our front seven, get away from the edge rushers,
It's something you haven't seen yet.
and put that pressure on the defensive backfield. Because Stamps wasn't in bad coverage, but on a scramble drill, it's tough. That makes it 10 times tougher on a defender.
Yeah.
Did he catch that?
I don't. Yeah, looking back at that, I don't know if he had that foot down. We need somebody to drop down with a fake injury. Ole Miss style.
Oh, my knee.
There you go. Play action. Deep ball, wide open, touchdown. Yep.
It's eventually going to hit you.
At some point, it's going to happen. This is why I was talking about those field goals. 17 or 21 looks a whole lot different next to a 7.
Yeah.
And on top of that, Taylor Green's legs made all the difference on that drive.
Yep.
He put a lot of pressure on the defensive backfield by buying time with his legs.
Should see
So-
a viewership spike here in a couple seconds.
Yeah. So,
Carson Beck with interception.
yeah, no, I mean that's tough. You're giving Arkansas a chance to stay in it, and they're in it now. They're down by 7 points currently, 6 points after the extra point. So, 6-point lead when it should be a 14-point lead, in my opinion. That's not pretty. So, the offense absolutely has to get in the end zone right here.
Mm-hmm.
And there's not many times that I say it's a must. It is a must to find a touchdown if you're LSU right here.
Yeah.
Because if you kick a field goal or if you punt and Arkansas gets the football back with momentum, that's where it can snowball into something that you don't want it to snowball into. So
Definitely need a long drive here. That's bottom line.
Either
You cannot
yeah.
put that defense back out on the field after
yeah,
the drive
100%.
they just
They
had.
got eaten up right there. Well, and that's the Taylor Green effect. I'm telling you, it's playing a big factor in the fact that
And they almost got to him a couple times.
it
but he
puts
was
more
able to-
pressure on that defensive backfield. And like Justin said, he's able to get away from these edge rushers. It's not Jackson Dart standing back there like a statue. And he's able to make plays with his legs that you haven't had another quarterback really do yet this season. So
How's this Texas game looking?
Texas is firmly in control, even though it's 0-0. They just got an interception. Ewers drops it off. Nothing much. I'll tell you what. I thought Texas being favored by 5 points was a lot.
Especially against Georgia.
I didn't really
man.
understand the +5. Georgia catching 5 points. I thought that was my my bet of the week was Georgia catching 5. I'm going to take that 100 out of 100 times, just because even if they don't win, they're going to keep it close. So,
Yeah. Georgia's not going to get blown up.
but yeah, like Christian said, this LSU offense has to keep the defense off the field for a little bit, and then in my mind, you got to find the end zone.
Yeah.
like you need to get a touchdown. You need 7 points. 20-7. It's a little bit more comfortable with your defense on the sideline for a little bit, and they can get back out and hopefully make a play. But they've got to. I'm going to be interested to see Blake Baker's adjustments to Taylor Green, because we've seen Blake Baker make some big time second half adjustments, like against Ole Miss and UCLA, even Nichols. Like you've seen the halftime adjustments defensively. He's going to have to make them today with Taylor Green. You're going to have to find a way to get him and his legs out of this football game so that your defensive backfield isn't fighting the way they are right now. Because scramble drill, it's already tough to be a DB because you're having to make plays and do things here and there. But when you're playing against a mobile quarterback and they're scrambling and you're having to not only stop the original route, but then stop whatever they're going to do after that, it's a tough life. And when LSU's got, not as high of a talent level at that position as they usually do, that's where it can also get a little, that's where it can get a little shaky.
But it does just it stinks that with how dominant of a first quarter it seemed you had, it's a 6-point game.
No, 100%.
And that's the point that's like, ugh, you hate that, because you felt like I felt so comfortable in that first quarter, and now I'm like, oh crap, it's a 6-point game.
Right, and that's
You know?
like you said pregame, that's LSU Arkansas.
Yeah.
That's what this game is. You
Yeah.
know?
You get a trophy
There's the
involved.
Woo Pig. Woo Pig.
You been to Arkansas, Noah?
I have not. I mean, I've been to the state, yes. I have not been to Fayetteville.
That's right. You had
Football game.
you
I
have
was
been to
just
the
in
state.
Arkansas a couple weekends ago in the hot
I
springs.
don't think I've been to either.
And honestly, that's what deterred me from wanting to make the trip this weekend. Because I just went to Arkansas, went to Hot Springs, Arkansas. It was great. It was beautiful. 6-hour drive. Didn't really like that much. But 6 hours is kind of
that's rookie length.
that's my limit, though.
Okay.
I don't like longer than 6. And then Fayetteville's 3 hours past Hot Springs. So it's going to be about 9-hour drive. That's not really my cup of tea.
Nah.
Unless I'm driving. I don't like being a passenger
think-
on long trips. Dropped.
Yeah, drop. Oh man.
Dang it.
Oh man.
So,
We need to get a little bit of the momentum back, man.
yep. Need to find something here.
Yeah.
If you 3 and out right here, it's already a brand new ball game. That swings the momentum big time into Arkansas's favor.
Dang it. This is. Yeah.
Oh, buddy, I wish you saw a run play on that first down.
Yep.
Let's see.
You're gonna
I'll
see
hand
it here.
off here. That's what I'm saying.
Is that Caleb Jackson?
Second and
there you
third.
go, Caleb.
2nd and 3 now.
They're able to get
I don't
like
know if the
some
run play
chunk-
folds
They're
out
able
like
to
that,
get
but-
like a little bit of some chunks on those run plays.
Yeah,
for
the
sure.
run game has looked much better tonight.
All right, I'm a lot more confident here, though. 3rd and 3 is kind of LSU's bread and butter when it comes to completing short passes.
100%.
What's the trivia question?
Tonight in the.
That's all right. You already got the answer.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't believe you anyways.
Okay, come on.
Got him. Trey Des.
Got him.
First down.
Let's go.
Good catch. What was it? When was
Trey
the last
Des.
time Noah's been to Arkansas or something?
Do
When was
what?
the last time Noah Tingle, the Jordy
you go.
Culotta
That's probably
show,
what it said.
social media manager, co-host, has been to Arkansas?
Go ahead and answer it, Justin. What's the answer?
2 weeks ago.
I think it was it exactly
Nailed it.
2 weeks
Bye
ago?
week. Nope. South Alabama week.
Okay.
3 weeks ago.
3 weeks.
That's right,
ago.
South Alabama.
I got it wrong, man. I got
15
it
push-up.
wrong.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Do the hot chip challenge.
Yeah, hot chip challenge. I didn't get the hot chip.
It's all right.
Caleb Jackson again. Here we go, Caleb.
Wow.
I'll tell you what. That is a beautiful sight.
Yeah.
He looks a lot more
That-
confident.
that-
If you were
He's
on
got
the last
confidence.
live stream,
That
you'll
makes-
That was a
understand.
confident run. That
makes me happy.
I mean, he got downhill
100%.
quickly.
He saw the hole. He made it happen. That is a beautiful sight to see. Because really, so far through this season, Caleb has not played well. And look at Uncle Frank go.
Yeah.
Look
And
at
the
Uncle
other guy, the other coach,
Yeah, the other
he
coach
was telling him,
Love it.
keep rolling.
Love it.
And that's how you do it. You pound it. Pound it.
It's a welcome sight to see Caleb Jackson run the football like that.
Yeah.
Let's keep it rolling here.
He was one of the most exciting players entering this year.
Oh, I
mean,
mean, the expectations were through
Yes.
the roof. I posted a Leonard Fournette highlight clip
And
preseason. It said,
honestly, part of it is Paige's like the Jordy Culotta show's fault. That
100%,
expectations
no,
are so
I mean,
high. I mean, he had one highlight last year. One highlight.
yeah,
I
running
mean,
over
Trey
people.
Holly had more runs than Caleb Jackson did.
I'm just glad you talked about those. You were joking about 15 push-ups. I said, if you weren't here for the Saints live stream, you don't understand this. I'm just glad we won't see Taylor Swift tonight.
Yeah.
Amen.
No kidding.
You say that.
2nd and 6. Yeah, you never know.
She shows up in Fayetteville.
Oh my
Nuss,
gosh.
deep ball. Nobody.
Where are
Okay.
Gross.
I don't understand.
Second and
I don't understand. It's 2nd and 6.
Yeah.
That's
The
just-
run game's
that's
working.
just nuts.
The intermediate pass game is working.
I think that's part of the mindset is we know we can get 6. Let's see if we can catch them off guard and get 6 points. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying I agree with it,
Run it here. Run
but
it.
I think that's a little bit of the mindset.
Run
So,
it.
I say
Run it.
if you
No.
get
Run the
if-
football.
If you get 3, it's
Caleb
4
back
down
in.
territory.
You think so? You
Yeah.
think they go for it on 4th?
Yeah.
If you
Run the
get to
football here.
about fourth
If you
and
get
1,
3, yes. If you get 4th and 2, 4th and 1, you go for it.
All right. Free blitzer.
Oh my gosh.
Make a play, Nuss.
flag.
There's a flag.
Hold.
Just get rid of the football. Enter who?
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
That would have set the building on fire.
Tyrann Matthew-esque.
Arkansas
Offsides. I'm hearing offsides.
Good. Free play.
Nuss is
Yeah, I
limping.
thought I saw
Hey,
it.
how about Nuss getting away from that free blitzer?
You saw
that
it,
guy
Justin?
was completely unblocked.
You saw it? Was he lined up or did he jump?
Offsides, Arkansas.
Okay. So
I'd
he
have
was
rather
lined
just
up.
shot to the end zone right there.
I'm gonna go get ice cream.
Yeah, I had a friend just text me. Why is LSU going deep ball when short ball and running is working?
Trying to catch him off guard. My opinion.
Yeah.
Not saying I agree.
I understand
But
the
I think
take,
you have
though.
you have confidence in that part. So you're like, hey, let's take a shot then since we know we can get 6 yards. We
Yeah.
know we can get 5 or 4 yards. So let's see if we can catch them off guard on 2nd and 5.
Give it to
taking a
Durham.
shot at the end zone.
Give it to Durham.
Another
Another false start. Unreal. Will Campbell.
There's your boy, Justin.
Uh-oh.
His draft grade just dropped to 5th round.
Got some good old classic vanilla ice.
How about a good old classic Will Campbell false start?
I can't wait till Justin's old on Twitter
Oh my
at the
gosh.
game.
It's going to be unreal.
Somebody shut up, Grandpa.
Who let this old guy in here?
Back in my day, if we did that, we got cut.
Amen.
Back in my day.
Tell you what, 3rd and 6 again. Offense needs to get this figured out. They got to cut out these false starts. This is getting out of hand. Uh-oh. Oh my word!
Taylor! Goodness.
Another flag on the play, but how about the play from Garrett Nussmeier? Back foot, lets it
What's
rip,
the flag?
and then come on, Mason.
Carson
What's
Beck
the
with another
flag?
interception, it looks like.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they might have said hit the ground.
Let's go.
First down, LSU Tigers.
Did he get it?
I'll tell you what, that wasn't pretty, but
No, hit the ground.
you got the first down. Reset.
Georgia's offense just looks off.
And that's one thing about Nussmeier.
Ice cream. I'm either gonna put it up or leave it out.
I'll take some when I
I'll
finish
take
in a
some.
second.
Wait, right now.
Sure. Since you're already there, I don't want to make you.
Well, I can come. We can do this.
6 false starts is ugly, man.
Okay, when Noah wants some, I'll get some.
Because Noah's gonna want to go.
What does that mean, Christian?
This is not rock.
Cream
I'm gonna
boy.
beat you.
Noah's
camera.
gonna want some.
I'm gonna fight you on camera, Christian.
Noah's gonna want some.
Okay.
Xavier Thomas Indra. Christian, I don't think you're gonna do that, buddy.
I don't think
No
he'll want
offense.
to do that.
Anything for content.
Hey, if you want to get after it, we can get after it.
Lloyd.
With Lloyd, not
I'll
me.
get into it with Lloyd.
You won't go with me. Heads up.
I mean, it's a little bit unfair.
Okay, I'll let you go with Lloyd. Lloyd will do it. No, Lloyd will go with you.
Some big cat drill.
Left
Targeting.
guard.
He called you a
Left
guard.
guard.
Unreal.
That's more of a linebacker there.
Thank
Bud.
you, Sam.
Tight end.
Sweetheart.
Tight end.
As long as it's not a false start right here. 2nd and 5. False start on the wide
You
receiver.
called it.
I just spoke it into existence. Aaron Anderson, false start.
Wait.
I'll tell you what, Fayetteville must be rocking.
This is ridiculous.
Can't really tell through the TV, but it must
bro.
be. It must be rocking because
That's
you have not seen the LSU offense make mistakes
yeah.
like
This
this
is
yet this year. This is heading out of hand.
this
That's
is
not
bad.
coaching either.
Yeah, no, there's nothing. You can't blame that on Brian
8
Kelly or
8 penalties
Sloan?
for 50
There's
yards.
some
8
weird
penalties
magic with
for
the boot.
50 yards, dude.
There's some voodoo going on with the boot.
Jeez, dude.
yeah. There's something going on right now.
And like 6 of those are false starts.
7
Yes, 7.
false starts. All right, Nussmeier drops back. Good protection.
Little high.
A little high, but that's all right. Kyron made a play.
He's fighting.
Kyron was a big time basketball player in high school.
3rd and 5.
He can
First
make
love.
that play.
First love.
Yep. John Crawford, WTF is going on? I don't know, John. I really have no idea. I
Yeah.
guess Fayetteville is rocking right now. That's the only excuse so far. Fayetteville must be jumping because 7 false starts is atrocious.
I didn't know Fayetteville was like that.
Me neither.
My
Apparently.
saying-
My
I'm just
apologies,
saying-
Fayetteville.
I hope it is. I hope it's Fayetteville. Because if it's just our player, it's just LSU players not understanding or executing. That's a problem. Settling for 3 again. That I'm telling you, settling for 3 is not a method for success.
Goodness.
We gotta finish drives.
I'm telling you, LSU needs the end zone more than oxygen,
We just
and they're not getting there.
They're gonna figure it out.
we
I
need
thought you
to
about to say- I thought you were about to say they're going to fake it.
No, Les Miles is
Yeah,
not the coach.
Mad Hatter.
We're good.
No, they'll get it straight.
I mean,
We need some peak halftime adjustments. LSU needs to figure it out. Ramos drills it once again.
just hey guys, let's not jump before the ball
I mean,
snaps.
that's what's killing you.
That's what's
100%.
killing you.
You had a 3rd and 1, and you
Yeah.
turned it into 3rd and 6 because
Should be 28-7.
I mean, you have
at least 24-7.
you have 70. You have 7 false starts, so that's what
Look at Patrick.
That's
Mahomes.
35 yards.
35 yards of offensive yardage taken off the board because of 7 false starts.
Ugly.
I think
It's a good thing I have Damian Ramos on my fantasy team.
You know,
Huh?
this is college football.
Sarcasm, Christian.
I know.
it's a good thing false starts.
back.
No, you weren't.
It's a
I
good
was
thing
What?
false
I don't
starts
believe you.
aren't a thing on fantasy. You don't get penalized.
Oh,
for
we
that.
know you would pick up
Oh my
anybody
gosh.
that would get false starts.
First stat that I look at.
Lord have mercy. Nobody hired Justin as a NFL GM. Oh, you got a false start in college? Not drafting you.
You want a
I don't
penalties
care how
coach?
good you
Hire
are.
Justin.
Hey, I won't be as bad as the Carolina
like a
owner. I
penalties
won't be
coordinator?
dumping drinks on fans.
I'll take Justin over the
Make
Saints
a new
ownership.
position called penalties coordinator and hire Justin.
Honestly.
Yeah, I would have fired Dennis Allen by now.
I would have done it last year.
Mickey Loomis, little.
I wouldn't have hired him.
Give me a good offense. Give me Detroit's offensive coordinator.
Ben Johnson. That's what I was about to say. Give me Ben Johnson.
That's my hot take. Give me Ben Johnson.
That buddy, that take is freezing gold.
Dude,
Everyone
what are you gonna?
agrees with you. Everyone agrees with you.
You need to hire Dr. Oz. I mean, the whole
you know-
team is
100
out for the year. Dr. Oz would be great.
Give me Ben Johnson and an entire new athletic training staff.
I don't think Dr.
medical
Oz was
staff.
actually a doctor.
Yeah, he was. His name's Doctor.
His name
I
is
don't
Doctor.
think- I don't think. So is Dr. Phil's.
Dr. Phil's probably a doctor.
Was Dr. Seuss a doctor?
Like it.
No, that was a pen name.
Same point.
No. But
What's
he
your
wrote.
What's your pen name, Christian?
My pen name is Christian Cow on Twitter. Drop a follow.
One fish. two
Nobody
fish.
follow Christian on Twitter.
No.
I only have 240 followers.
I feel bad. I never opened up my personal Twitter.
Who is
Lloyd sends me stuff on Twitter
Justin
nonstop.
is,
Send it to the Jordy Culotta.
Justin
I
is
have
getting a
literally-
prank call.
I am
He's got
getting.
prank called?
I am.
It says no call.
I am
I didn't
getting
answer
a
it.
no caller ID
Answer it.
call right now.
Live on
I'm
stream.
not
Answer
gonna
it.
Answer it. I'm not gonna answer.
He might
it.
ask if your refrigerator's running.
Yep.
No, but
Is
Jalen
your
Green is.
refrigerator running?
You should have answered it live on the stream. Ramos top scorer tonight, I guess. Yeah, 100%.
That's
And this is bad. So far, you started the game as good as you could have started it. On the first,
A touchdown.
Offense
and,
and
three field
defense.
Goals, man. 3 field goals.
and since then, it's been pretty ugly. You can't win a football game without
I
finding the
mean,
end zone.
7 false starts is
Disgusting, Justin.
inexcusable.
Look,
It's absolutely revolting.
You get a stop here, go get some
Justin,
points. Get a
You actually have a good reason to be mad tonight.
100%.
This is
It
bad.
makes me
Okay.
want to throw up
Look, they called him again.
this delicious
Hello?
jambalaya shop. No, speaker, Justin.
They hung up.
They hung up.
Oh, they didn't
They
want to
hung up.
They didn't want to talk to you.
Well, they called me back, so
Maybe they'll call you again. It's because you didn't answer on speaker. They wanted to talk to the masses.
Let them talk to the people. It's DJ Lagway season now.
It is.
That's going to be another interesting one for LSU. See what you do against a mobile quarterback. Lagway can run with the best of them. I tell you what.
you'll have mobile quarterbacks.
Incomplete
back
pass.
Weeks, Milrow and Lagway.
Yep.
Talk to him. What?
And then Diego Pavia.
Yeah.
What a stud.
Dude, I'm
Bootleg
telling you.
left, bootleg right.
I'm telling you. They
Run it a bit.
He's really good.
4-2, my Vandy rebuild. 4-2.
It's the same record as them now.
I'd be more impressed if they weren't doing it in real life.
We almost beat Bama.
I think you're under. Oh,
Justin,
you,
you got that
We
difficulty on
almost beat
varsity.
Bama.
Oh, you're underachieving, Justin.
Is Vandy even a rebuild anymore?
Yeah, you're underachieving.
Right.
I'm doing 2 right now.
You're
I'm
a
doing
failure.
Vandy on 1.
The only thing being
One-
rebuilt in
one
Vandy's
save
are
is
stadium.
Vandy, and
Their
then I
programs.
started a UCLA.
That's a
one
5-star
this morning.
program right there.
I started a UCLA rebuild this morning.
UCLA beat Rutgers.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a catch.
So you're telling me I just pick teams that win? I don't pick actual rebuild.
Looks like it
Even
looks
though-
like you're actually failing the Vanderbilt rebuild.
Even
Smarter-
though UCLA is 2-5.
No, I'm telling you, you failed the Vanderbilt one.
Smartest
Justin's gonna
student
get
section
fired.
You
in
lost
the
to
SEC.
Alabama. It's a failure.
I
on
won
Bama.
my first 4 games.
You lost to Bama.
I beat Missouri.
Lost to Bama. They didn't bring the field goal post to the river.
Did he catch this?
There's not enough evidence. But that doesn't mean anything anymore.
Yep. I think they're going to overturn it to a catch.
There wasn't enough evidence on Xavier Thomas.
That was a touchdown.
I don't know. I think
They
he
would have called it
honestly dropped
incomplete,
but
yeah.
there was
But
not
if you're
enough
going to call it
evidence there.
touchdown.
I think the Aaron Anderson one was up for grabs too.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole
Who
survival
is this
drive.
person who called me?
I love what
Sketch.
BK said about it, though, in his press conference.
Well, Des Bryant's catch. Off topic, but you don't think that was a catch?
Catch.
This ref's got a
Told
shoulders.
you. Ref, you got an interesting build.
That's what I was like.
If Arkansas goes down here,
He's a little stiff too.
they go down here and score, you're
After further review.
after further review.
I wonder if he jogs like the Ole Miss rough.
What a guy. I'm getting the call now, boys.
The Ole Miss.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Speakerphone.
Come on now. If you're going to call, at least
Hung up again.
don't hang
Wait,
up.
you got a no caller ID too?
Yeah.
That's probably your dad.
I have a theory about who this could be.
Glenn does not know.
No,
to do
it's
that.
not Glenn. I think I know who it.
There's
could be.
no way Glenn.
Boys, we might have to implement a silent or loud down here.
I think I know who it could be.
Next third down, we're gonna go silent.
I could do play.
Let's see what we got. First 10. First and 10 here.
First 10.
Get there, Savion. Or not Savion. Here's out.
No.
No
Give him a
way.
catch. Wow.
Wow.
Look at old, what's his name?
The Arkansas game always just
Good.
always every year
It's a
it never
drag.
fails.
What a catch.
Wow.
Toe drag swag.
What a catch.
Oh, what happened in the Georgia game?
No, you
There we go. Penalty. Holding. Moving back.
You were just through a pick.
I will say,
Hey, really?
in Tennessee, Bama, and in this game, SEC offenses are not winning today.
Nope.
Wow.
What a
He just
blitz.
wiped him out. How about the lack of awareness from viewers?
Put Arch in the game. Ewer stinks.
I'm telling you, it might get spicy. Let's see.
First and 20. Wait, what happened?
Arkansas at the.
Screen.
Oh, got a hand on it. There you go, Savion. Make a play.
Wait, what I missed?
Holding penalty.
Oh.
Savion get a hand on that ball. There we go. Make a play, baby. Make a play.
Georgia, good field position.
The more plays Savion Jones makes, the smarter I sound. That was my take going into the season. Was Savion Jones was going to impress? He was going to improve. And week 1 he balled out.
I thought Caleb
I
Jackson
told
was going to
somebody
be
in
a
the
star.
spring that Chris Hilton was due
That
for a
was-
breakout year.
Yep, that's a tough one.
That's hit me in the face.
Go.
They can't stop this number 2 guy.
During the summer, I was
Thrown
telling.
with.
During the summer, I was.
Don't throw the flag. Don't throw a flag. Don't throw a flag. 55. Punch somebody. Punch him. Get kicked out. Get kicked out.
During the summer, I was telling all my friends that I thought Caleb Jackson was going to have a standout season.
Yep. Yeah, I'm no, man. We were all on that.
I was wrong.
Everybody knows anything about LSU football.
I never understand why people want to fight LSU. They're just some boot babies.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
don't,
gonna
you
end
don't
up
want to
good.
fight LSU. And Georgia looking like they're about to march into the end zone here.
All right, so it's 3rd and 6 at the 2-minute warning. If LSU can get a stop right here,
Yep.
but
No,
if Arkansas converts and goes down and if they get a field goal, if it's 16-10 at half, it's
No, Justin.
You're
we're
not
getting a
feeling
stop.
great.
We're getting a stop.
yeah. I hope you're right, Sam.
you need a 0 on the board right here. If you're LSU against Arkansas, you need to hold them to nothing.
Man, if Michigan had an offense.
I tell you what, if they could do anything. Oh my word! How did I miss that alignment? Look at that. That defensive alignment. I completely
Run
missed that.
the
during game.
backwards L.
Literally,
The backwards.
I've never seen anything like that.
Blake Baker dialing it up. Let's show them something we've never shown them before.
Let's show them something they've never seen before, ever, not even in a video game. But I'm going to be very interested in what LSU does in the second half. Halftime adjustments are going to be huge in this one.
Yeah.
They've been
Offensively
good.
and
They've been good
defensively.
throughout the year.
They've been great throughout the year.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Georgia.
Is that ETN?
There you go. Yep. Hey, that was another take I had yesterday. I said this was going to be an ETN game. I thought if Georgia allows it to be a quarterback competition, Ewers is going to beat Beck every time. But running back competition, ATN is much better than what Texas has back there. So if you can control the ball with them, you're in a good spot.
What's so interesting about games like these and games like Ohio State, Oregon last week is with the new conference realignment, you could see these games 3 times in a season.
It's absolutely unbelievable.
You could see them in the regular season, in the conference championship, and in the playoff.
Yep.
And I kind of hate that. I kind of hate it, but that's just me.
No, it's absolutely crazy.
I kind of hate it. I kind of hate that Army and Navy could be back-to-back weeks.
That's wild, isn't it?
Yeah. Army could make playoffs this year. They could.
John Crawford said LSU needs to send some late blitzes, or BK needs to Kirby Smart this quarterback.
Kirby Smart.
Just wait till you see what Kirby does to Quinn Ewers. If he can get that mad at Van Buren, watch what he's going to RKO
Right,
Quinn
that's
Ewers
Mississippi
on the sideline.
State we're talking
He's going to
about.
RKO Quinn Ewers.
I can't believe Kirby did that.
It was
Speaking of
unbelievable.
Quinn Ewers, speaking of Quinn Ewers.
He's on both TVs right now.
Yeah.
As a football player and as a sheriff deputy, it looks like.
For Dr. Pepper.
That's a great commercial. He
Yeah.
says, "Oh, we don't need a backup." Great way to roll with the punches.
Pick your poison.
But all right, this is a big moment for LSU right here.
We're going to quiet
Yeah.
down.
See what you can do. We're gonna go quiet down, or silent down,
All
or
right,
loud
let's-
down. What do y'all think?
Silent.
Silent. We're gonna go silent. All right. In 3, 2, 1, silence.
It was that
Lord.
same formation.
It was the same.
Whoa.
Because we were watching. It's because we were watching.
Well, no,
Oh.
we're not watching.
Now we're not yet. Now we're not watching.
Yep, there's that formation.
What are we doing? What is
There's
that?
a little blitz formation.
What is
I wonder what
that?
Pete Jenkins would say about that.
What is that?
Unbelievable.
Blake Baker. What are
We
we
need to find an
doing?
answer for this number 2 cat. Oh my
Oh
word!
my.
Oh,
No way.
No, that's a legal
no.
hit.
Well, we need to see the replay, but Lord have mercy, Sage just took his head off.
Sage
He hit him
took
with the
his own
shoulder
head off.
pad.
Yeah, he hit him with the shoulder.
Well, we'll see. You got to see what the
We're gonna
what the
find
head
that.
does though, because it is possible, even leading in with the shoulder, the helmet can catch the other helmet.
Yeah, talk your stuff.
Oh, a little chippy.
Lord, it's getting chippy
Looks like
now.
it looks like Sage is a little roughed up after it as well.
Yeah.
That's one of those Ryan
Yeah.
Clark hits.
It's a clean hit.
What, Chad Jones against Arkansas
Woo!
took a life and was hurting himself after
Fournette versus Arkansas.
is under review.
They
All right,
call it targeting.
Let's
Is that what
see.
they call it?
I'm sure. Let's see what we got here.
That's a shoulder.
That's clean.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's clean.
I don't know. I
dude.
saw that exact same hit in the Missouri Auburn game today.
I don't even think he hit him in the head.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
He launches, but
Interesting. He does catch him in the helmet.
What is he supposed to do?
yeah, I don't think that's.
That's a football player going to make
Yeah,
a football play.
I don't think that's.
They're gonna call that.
They're going to call that a targeting.
Yeah,
Wow.
probably. Which is unfortunate, but
I mean, they're gonna keep the call on the field.
Yeah,
I
he
don't-
caught him. He caught him with a target.
I mean-
this Arkansas player is still.
There was a hit earlier in the game, Missouri versus, or not in this game, but
It was
Missouri
it was at
versus
the end of the game,
Auburn.
it was the last drive, the
Yes.
last Auburn drive.
And it was in the similar area. It was more so on the shoulder and the chest area than it was
Yeah.
this one where it was in the face mask. But I mean,
No, I thought he
Very
cracked that guy,
similar.
that Auburn receiver's ribs. Sage caught the helmet.
I mean,
So-
Deshaun McBride. Or
Yeah.
I don't
He's gotta get
see that as targeting. Like I know I'm
look,
biased, but
so he launches up. So see where he drives upward, and he hits the helmet, and that's targeting. Oh!
I have to say I do agree with Justin.
He's
I just
still-
don't see how you can lead with the shoulder.
Yeah, no, I'm not
Guy
disagreeing.
comes down. You
I
don't even
just
hit him
think
in the crown of the
With
helmet.
the rule being launch angle and
Yes.
location of the hit,
Yes, I agree. The launch looked bad.
and he
I
hit him in
agree.
the helmet. So
The
to
launch
me, I
looks
think the
bad,
rule says
yeah,
that's
but-
targeting, but to me, that's a clean hit. Like I think
Yeah.
there's
The launch
no-
is ugly, but that's a clean
Right.
hit.
I mean, Sage is.
But Sage just
out
hurt. They're
anyways, so-
they've both entered their injury.
Backup's
check.
coming in
So,
anyway.
Right.
yeah, that was.
See, looks like Kylan Jackson in
Oh,
at safety.
Interesting.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I think they've got.
That's a targeting
I think they've
penalty.
got Deshaun behind Jordan. Deep ball, Taylor Green. They're going right at.
I don't know.
Don't throw the
I don't
flag.
know.
That's
I don't
clean.
think so.
Ooh,
That's
I
clean.
don't think so.
Good coverage by Major.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't have been surprised if they threw a flag.
Jordan Gilbert's yelling at the
Yeah.
fans on the sideline. Love to see it.
I think
at
he
that boy.
tripped. I don't know though.
Good thing you can't review this penalty, man.
Oh yeah.
No way.
That's PI.
I don't
I
know,
don't
dude.
know about
No,
that.
I don't think so.
That's
No, I don't think that's nearly enough contact.
I don't know.
I don't
man.
think. I mean, look at this. 11's not even. No, I
I
don't
don't
think so.
know.
He didn't really make a play for the
No,
ball.
I don't think so. Yeah, he didn't. You had to run
Get there,
inside
Brandon.
for the ball. He did not run inside. He just jumped in the air.
There
and
you
got
go,
called.
Mr.
Okay.
PJ Woodland.
There we go.
PJ.
How many? We got 2 timeouts.
Shout out Stewie. That's Stewie's boy,
Big
PJ
stop.
Woodland.
We got 2
Big.
timeouts.
LSU's got 2
They're
timeouts
probably
left.
gonna have to punt.
Big
don't
stop.
think
See, I don't know. I don't remember what yard line they're on.
I don't think they can make this.
Yeah, there's no way that's PI. The guy had to run back inside for the ball and been completely prevented
Yeah,
from
but
running
he's kinda
inside, and he
tugging
didn't.
on his arm a little bit.
It doesn't.
No,
It
the
doesn't
ref-
matter.
I
That
wouldn't
was not
I
enough.
wouldn't have been surprised if they
Yeah,
do
I
the
wouldn't
flag,
have been
but I
surprised.
don't think that's
I don't think so.
PI.
I mean, the refs are letting him play.
Okay,
Yeah.
then.
I don't think that's a flag.
They're punting.
Major fell down. Guy didn't make an effort to come
Seville
back
Jr.
inside.
says that was the real Sage Ryan. Welcome to the field, Sage. He's been tiptoeing for a couple years. That was him. No, I agree. That's the Sage you watch playing. And
That's safety Sage.
I just hope he can come back in though, because
Yeah, we'll see what the issue.
He lost it.
What a
gosh.
punt! Oh my word!
Did that hit the goal line?
How about the bounce?
I
We're
don't
gonna see where
know.
that bounced at, but how about the bounce on that punt?
Wow.
yeah, that was a heck of a punt.
H-Town Creole said, in all caps, "Someone pissed the Tigers off. These balls are bringing the lumber." I tell you what,
No kidding.
there's been a couple big hits from the LSU
They've been hitting all
defense.
night.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, they were hitting against Ole Miss too.
Is that where Fayetteville
I
is?
didn't
It's that
realize
high
Dude, I'm
up?
telling you,
So
it is
far
the
up there.
top of
That's
Arkansas.
where Fayetteville
So-
is.
I thought it was like
is the
I
Central.
didn't know that.
Because Little Rock
Rock is
Central.
lower.
Yeah.
I didn't
Oh,
know
wow.
They used to
Fayetteville
play in
was
Little
that
Rock.
Damn near
far.
Missouri.
I didn't know that.
No, it's up there, bro.
Wow.
It's up there.
Jeez.
That's what I'm saying. That that drive was not
Yeah.
not attractive.
I get it now.
Oh, I think they're reviewing it. I think that
I would like to
they
look
have
Yeah,
to be
I would
reviewing
like
it.
to see it again for sure.
Yeah, thank you.
Let's see it. Hey, I'm cool with it. You know, we were talking before the Chris Blair interview on Thursday about wishing the game would go a little bit faster with the the amount of reviews there are. Let's see what the how are we supposed to see it from here? Nope, didn't cross. That might be the best punt I've ever seen in my life.
Please.
That might be one of the best punts I've ever seen.
That's one of them.
That was amazing.
That is unbelievable location.
83 should have caught it.
83 had no idea where the ball was.
83 realistically should have caught the ball.
The location on that putt is unbelievable. Cortland Jacobs says the ball hit the white. I don't think it did.
That other camera angle didn't look like it.
No, that's
I
just
don't
the best
think that
part.
ball
No, I
touches
see
the white.
green in between.
That is unbelievable. I don't
I
think.
see green in
crazy.
between.
Do we understand what we're seeing right now?
That's crazy.
That was an inch away from the
Peyton
plane.
Todd could
That
never.
is Scotty Scheffler.
Literally,
Words
is-
out.
That is Scotty Shuffler with a wedge.
Yeah, I mean that's literally that's a Tiger bunker shot. I mean, unbelievable.
Kids these days say Scotty Scheffler.
Don't forget
my
about
dog.
don't forget about Tiger, baby.
Sunday Red.
Yep, Tiger Air.
Tiger Air. Shout out Tiger Air.
That punt is
I hope
crazy.
Tiger Air
I
wins.
can't believe that.
That punt is crazy.
That was wild.
Here we go.
They're gonna come after the quarterback.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're gonna bring the pressure.
Do
You
throw
kind of
it?
stuck because you would like the. Yeah.
I like the rollout. I like that.
Oh,
CJ.
oh,
There's
Get out,
CJ
get
there.
You're a
out.
Get
playmaker,
out.
a chance to
Okay.
make a play.
got a little more.
I like
room
that
now.
play call. I like that getting us moving.
Great play call.
Because you can always throw it away there.
Yep.
It's a good throw.
And you got your playmaker the ball
He can sling that.
to make a play.
Got a little more room now.
God,
maybe.
I wish the stripes matched, man. I know I'm being a stickler, but like that would look so much cleaner if they matched. 98 yards before half. That's true. You gotta march. You gotta march down the field right here.
Ooh,
Throw the flag. Yeah. Come on.
we'll take it.
I'll tell you what.
They're going to be booing that one. They're going to be
Yeah,
booing
they're
that
going-
one.
They're not
Arkansas
doing
Twitter.
that one.
They're gonna
Arkansas
let 'em
Twitter
hear it
right
from
now.
They're
I'm gonna-
probably like,
Let's see what the
they'll
Twitter-
call that one, but they didn't call the other one.
No,
what
Arkansas
the
and South
Twitter page looks
Carolina
like.
Twitter right now.
Yeah,
is-
dude.
They're besties.
They're besties.
Yep, there he is. There's a student that thinks he saw it.
This tweet says, the Iron Bowl is about to be on ESPN Deportes.
ESPN Deportes.
Yeah, that's PI. That's PI. That
I mean, when you tackle him, yeah.
That's PI.
The other one was not. That was PI.
I wouldn't say not, but not
I
as
wouldn't
blatant
say
as that
it
one.
wasn't PI.
Not as blatant as that one. I agree. I'm on your side, Christian.
Here we go. Walmart logo.
Oh,
I don't like that
I don't
call.
like that either.
You're gonna have to burn one here.
I like that on
We're
the
gonna have to
goal
get.
line.
Or we're gonna have to get on the
sure,
football.
but
We're gonna have to get on the ball right here. Or we're gonna call timeout.
Did we call it?
LSU's
What are we
gonna have
doing?
to call timeout.
What are
or
we
we're gonna-
doing?
Let's go. Let's go. We don't need to call it. LSU doesn't need to call it.
You just got a big.
You just got to get on the football here.
A lot of time getting.
You just got to snap the football.
They're trying to get to halftime.
Snap the football.
I guess so.
What?
Really, I don't know
What
going
are
on.
we doing here?
Snap the football.
It looks like Dennis Allen on Thursday.
Snap the football.
What
me
are
call
we
timeout.
doing?
We don't need to call.
Second.
LSU doesn't need to call timeout. They just need to snap the football. This is I've never seen anything like this in my life.
This is awful clock management.
I guess they're not trying to score.
Are you serious?
That's
Why?
See, like that's
horrendous.
to me. You don't have to call a timeout right
That's horrendous.
there. But you definitely don't call it with 2 seconds left on the play clock when you've lost 50 seconds off of the clock.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
That's pretty ugly.
That's horrendous.
That's pretty questionable.
Oh my gosh.
Pretty
I
questionable.
have
You
not.
well,
I've
it's just
not seen clock management like that.
since last year's
Oh
Arkansas. game.
yeah, since last year.
I
last
mean,
year's Arkansas game.
That is so terrible.
The end of the game clock management against Arkansas last year was pretty bad.
I have no clue.
Let me call a timeout with 10 seconds.
What are we
instead
doing?
of-
Well,
Let me
to
let
me-
the clock run, and then I'll call a timeout
Because
with 2
to me,
seconds
just
left.
you have to pick one. You're
Do
either
you
gonna
take a shot here?
no, you need
No.
you go to halftime.
Yeah. You could take a shot if you called it right after the play, but no.
They have plenty of
but
time.
I'm not
It was
mad at
terrible.
I'm not mad at not calling the timeout. Just make your mind up and snap the football.
If you got the football to start the second half, sure, but
Why would you
We're kicking
not
it
try
off.
to go for more points there?
But you know what? Halftime, LSU leads 16-7. Arkansas is going to get the ball to start the second half. Let's go around the room. Christian, you go first. We'll go Christian, Sam, Justin, me. First half thoughts. Christian,
my
go ahead.
thoughts.
Give me something.
Well, it's noticeable. CJ Daniels is back. It is noticeable.
Yep.
I think the defense has played well. Bend don't break. I think you had that one touchdown drive, but honestly, it's expected. I'm not mad at 16-7 and a half. I understand it could be more, and I don't like the way the half ended. But at the same time, you are up by 9 points right now. You give the ball back to them. I don't see them coming out and scoring on you. So I think you honestly get ball to start the second half.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, they just have to play well, I guess, the rest of the game. I mean,
100%.
I mean, that was not their best, obviously, but you don't need your best to win this game.
No.
You don't.
Sam?
I think if you were talking before this and you say 16-7, you'll take it. They started off strong, scored that touchdown, first drive, looked beautiful. Just got to finish drives.
Yep.
If we finish drives, it's 24-7, 28-7 right now. So I think, just put it in the end zone. Come out, get a stop, put it in the end zone. But the defense has played very well. Blake Beggar's thing is havoc, and they're getting after him. They might have not shown it with the sack stat, but they're getting after it. They're getting them out of the pocket. They're making plays, and that's all you can ask. But yeah.
Yep. Justin?
Yeah. For me, it's just I'll kind of echo what y'all both said. Just when you get in the red zone, when you get down there, you have to score touchdowns. Like field goals are, this game could be 24-7, 28-7 right now. So, and this is something you saw against Ole Miss too. So it's not like this is the first game where you're seeing LSU struggle in the red zone. Or you're seeing LSU struggle when they get down and need to score 7. They're settling for 3 way too often. And I don't know what it is, but it's definitely it's concerning because I feel like you're seeing it back-to-back weeks. And you've seen it in other spots in other games too. I hate that clock management at the end, I'll be honest. I think that's I think that's horrendous. I really do. I think that's terrible clock management. But I do, man. I just hate that clock management.
Well, to me,
I
look,
really do.
I'm not as mad at the clock management. The only thing I'm upset about is that you didn't make your mind up.
Yeah.
You needed to pick. You're either going to call the timeout and give it a shot, or you were just going to, let the clock run out.
Yeah.
To me, I say you kind of looked at the drive from the get-go. You got the ball at the 2-yard line. I don't think you thought you were going to try to score there. I think that it was kind of decided to just get to half, essentially. I just don't understand the lack of decision making on the clock management aspect of which one are you picking. But I agree with y'all on. I think if you told me 16-7 at half before the game, without knowing what it looked like, I probably wouldn't be that upset with it. But looking at what it's looked like, the 16-7 it's been, I'm not the biggest fan of it.
Yeah.
You force a fumble, different things like that. You need to come out with more than just one touchdown at this point. But my biggest complaint is 7 false starts. I do not understand how LSU, like what is going on. Like 7 false start is unbelievable. And that's one part that I'm upset, that has me upset. I don't think LSU's playing bad football at all, but 7 false starts is like if you would have told me LSU had 7 false starts before the game, I wouldn't have thought they were winning by 9 points at halftime. But to me, this game's going to come down to this halftime adjustment right here on both sides.
And
whether it's Bobby Petrino adjusting or it's Blake Baker adjusting and Joe Sloan as well. Something's got to give during this halftime adjustment-wise. Because the second half, LSU absolutely needs to come out. They need to get in the end zone. They need to continue to do what they've been doing on defense. But it just you have to address it at halftime. And that's one thing LSU's been able to do. They've been able to figure it out halftime-wise so far this season. And so going into the second half, that's what LSU needs to do is they have to figure out how to adjust, how to find answers for what Arkansas is doing defensively, find a game plan, open the playbook up just a little bit, but not as much that as more of just you've got to make the moments in which the play calls are happening, in my opinion, are what's kind of questionable. There was a 1st and 15 where Nussmeier's taking a deep shot down the field. To me, at that point, you got to take what's easy right there in front of you, get to 2nd and manageable. Going 2nd and 15 and then handing the ball off. Well, now it's 3rd and 11 instead of 2nd and 3.
Yeah.
So like it's not as much the play calling as it is the timing of those play calls is the part that I'm not really understanding.
Yeah.
But second half adjustments throughout this season have been impressive. And so LSU needs to continue to make that statement. I like what they did defensively against Talon, but you've seen his legs become a major factor on their offensive series. Like he's been able to keep plays alive and put pressure on the defensive backfield. And so you're going to have to adjust some way or another to not allow him to keep these plays alive. You've been able, like Sam said, you've been able to get havoc, but you haven't been able to finish those. You haven't been able to finish the havoc. You haven't been able to get to the quarterback and make the play. Matthew Conkle says, but also, can LSU run the ball on first down, or is that not allowed? I feel like it's always a run on 2nd and 10. I agree.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't understand the timing. The timing of the play calls is what's not clicking for me. Of just the fact of it's 1st and 10. Let's take a deep shot, incomplete. 2nd and 10. Let's hand it off.
Yeah.
And then and to me the run game's working, but let's find a way to make that happen on first down so that it looks a lot different. Christian, you want to go ahead and can you get your phone plugged in and give Lloyd a call?
Yeah.
He just texted about a halftime call. We're gonna get Lloyd in here.
Yes, sir.
I will say maybe I was being a
the
little harsh about the halftime, about the
going
into clock management.
I get it,
but it's
because it was
like,
questionable because they didn't make their mind up, and so I'm with you on that part. But to me, the decision was made that they weren't going for points there. So yeah, everybody in the chat, keep getting your feelings in, your first half thoughts. Drop them to us. if whether you agree with us or disagree. To me, this has not been pretty so far for LSU.
Yeah.
Really, since drive number 1 for the offense and 1 and 2 for the defense. You know, it hasn't been particularly pretty because you haven't been able to get in the end zone. You absolutely have to get in the end zone to win football games, and 3 field goals aren't really going to cut it.
And that might be our, we've seen Jaden Daniels score every single drive last year. It's like, can Nussmeier do that? He's shown it.
Yeah, and I'm not saying score every drive,
but you got to get touchdowns.
Yeah, I mean, 20 points instead of 16 points. He's not answering.
No, I don't know if it's going through.
Yeah, 20 points is a lot different than 16 points.
No doubt.
So
you'll take 1-2 field goals, but
3 out of 4 drives.
You got to get in the end zone.
Right. No punt. I don't think they've punted yet, though, huh?
No punts.
No.
LSU's yet to punt the football.
Which is a win.
Yeah, nothing.
I don't think it's going through.
Yeah, so I mean, it's been ugly. Let's see what they've said here. Carl Dunn, it's that pressure of LSU being in the top 10 after a big win. LSU needs to settle down, slow down up some more runs, or bubble screen to 29. I agree. I think they definitely need to settle down a little bit. Here he is. Hello?
Lloyd, are you ready to go on?
I can't hear a thing.
Are you ready to go on? We're about to put you on, man.
Just put him on. Just put him on. Plug him in. Let's see if we can get him in here. Working on it.
Can
Lloyd, buddy, can you hear me?
you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Video call me,
What's up, buddy?
Lloyd.
Mr. Christian.
Hey, buddy.
How's it going?
What's it like in Fayetteville?
This place is packed.
So this is my question. All these false starts, is the stadium rock? Like, is it rocking? Is that where these are coming from?
I can't hear a thing.
Oh, I can't hear anything.
Hello. Oh, I hear you now.
Is it the crowd causing these false starts?
What's up, buddy? How you doing? Good. I'm trying to do the show right now. Trying to do the show.
Lloyd,
Lloyd, you got me, buddy?
you got us?
Hello?
Hey,
Is it the crowd causing the false starts on LSU? Is Fayetteville
Yeah,
bumping?
Bob?
Yeah, you're live.
Oh, boys, what you want to hear?
Is it the crowd causing the false starts?
Say again?
Is the crowd causing the false starts on LSU?
I don't know what's going on with that. I mean, DJ Chester's trying his best. I'm not going to blame a redshirt freshman, but it's not that loud.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Like,
not
I mean,
tough.
this is coming off an Ole Miss game, so it's hard for me to compare Tiger Stadium to sort of podunk, whatever they got going on here at Arkansas Razorback Stadium. Sponsored by 4 different things. They have Walmart on the field. They have Tyson Chicken on the field. They're trying to sell shirts. They're trying to sell tickets to the elevator. It's unbelievable how much they're trying to raise money, but it's all right in front of them.
Right. So give us your first half thoughts. What have you seen?
I wanted to ask you real quick. Look, we all knew it was going to be close. I'm kind of proud of Brian Kelly for taking the points every time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not upset with the decision to take the points. I just wish LSU would find the end zone.
You had, hey, the defense came with a huge stop
Right.
before the end of the second half. I don't know. What do you think about just kind of squatting on it to end the first half?
I'm not upset with that decision. I just didn't really understand the management aspect of you didn't make a choice. Were you gonna get on the ball and keep going, or were you gonna call timeout? Because then you decided to keep it rolling.
It told me he's scared that Nuss might turn it over.
Yeah, that's I was thinking the same thing.
personally, Lloyd, I was telling.
So I don't necessarily blame him.
Right.
But if you get out the end zone, you get another first, you squat on it.
Yeah, I didn't really understand it.
At the same time, I think Arkansas's defense doesn't have I don't know what they're thinking going one-on-one all of the time. Like, LSU needs to be able to match up. If you figure out the first half, the false starts, LSU should be in the money.
Yeah.
But you've given up, one touchdown drive, and it was a 3-play, kind of got a quick hitter on you. other than that, like defense looks good. You get more points. That's where I don't mind taking them. But be 24-7.
Yeah, no, I agree. At least, because to me, you should have found the end zone almost every time.
LSU's able to run the football.
Right, but they're not. Like, that's the thing. The decision making on the first down calls and decisions are what's making me scratch my head. It's 1st and 10, 1st and 15. Let's take a shot.
Well, it's versus like what you're comfortable with versus like what you know works.
Right.
And like they're comfortable throwing the ball 1-on-1 to Kyron Lacy. That makes sense. And also, if you're going to get 6 a pop on the run game, run it.
No, I agree. I think on 1st and 10, you should just hand the football off because you saw Caleb Jackson run with bursts he's yet to have this season.
Caleb Jackson looked good.
He looked great. How's the?
They got a drone show going on, boys.
What?
Arkansas has way too much money that they're not putting into the football program.
100%. They're spending it everywhere but the roster.
Wait, say again?
I said they're spending the money everywhere but the roster.
Yeah, but you saw a Braden Swenson show. Oh, hold on. I'm going to take a picture real quick.
Lord have mercy. This is awesome. We're going to get flagged. We're going to get flagged for that song. For AC/DC. This is unbelievable.
They got to be playing in the stadium right
Yeah,
now.
100%. That's what it is. He said there's a drone show.
Wow.
But I don't think Lloyd's completely incorrect thinking that.
Oh, we're getting flagged.
Yeah, a little bit.
this is a
Just
flag.
hit mute real quick. All right, back one. See if it stopped. Lloyd? We still have him? There he is.
I just sent y'all a picture. Let me know when it goes through, but this is wild.
Yeah, it sounds unbelievable. Lloyd,
No,
Matthew.
to get back to your first question,
Let's hear it.
it's not loud enough for this to be a factor. I don't know what's going on with DJ Chester and the snap. I'm not going to blame a freshman, but something's going on where you got to get that figured out, which I think you will in the second half, and then maybe start run the ball a little bit and settle in. It feels like you're a little sporadic. Could have scored way more points.
Yeah.
But if they're going to go 1-on-1 with Kyron Lacy and CJ Daniels, I'll take it. I don't know if CJ Daniels got banged up on the second half, like that last play where it looked like he was slipping a little bit. But
Yeah, no, I agree. Defensively, what are your thoughts? Was that a targeting on Sage? Yes or no?
say again?
Was that a targeting on Sage Ryan? Yes or no?
Hell no, but he knocked himself out. But that was the best place he's made in his career.
Yeah, 100. I completely agree. I'm right there with you.
They reviewed it. They did what LSU does. They took it off the screen real quick, but it was all shoulder.
Yeah, no, I
That's
agree.
ball.
That's football, baby.
I don't know if this is good radio or not, but I'm trying my best.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. We're enjoying it. We're having fun.
How's the jambalaya?
It's outstanding. It's delicious. How's the experience in Fayetteville? Lost him.
But I do think LSU's defense has come alive a little bit after. Like, it's coming together. The pieces are coming together, and they're still obsessed with Darren McFadden. It's unbelievable.
Oh, what makes you say that?
There's so many number 5 jerseys. At
That's-
first, I was like, oh, pretty cool. Now it's like everybody has one.
That's outstanding. That's awesome.
But we tailgated all day. Good day. Had some Arkansas fans give a little gumbo. He burnt through. That's not his fault. You know, he doesn't know ball.
Right.
But the drone show is unbelievable. They have so much money, and they brought out who's the basketball coach?
John Calipari.
John Cal.
John Calipari was on the field.
Lord have mercy.
So they're pulling out all the stops over here. I get it. I do. But Tigers by a million.
Tigers by a million.
Get
I
the
love
second
it.
half dead end.
Let's go.
All right, boys.
All
Holler
right,
at me
buddy.
if you need me.
You got it. You enjoy yourself. All right. Shout out to Lloyd for squeezing us in the halftime period there inside of Razorback Stadium, whatever it's called. Outstanding. I mean, just outstanding content from the man. Who knows what all that man has put into his body and how much of it hasn't been water.
Liquid. We will say that.
So, but no, outstanding stuff from him. But I agree with him.
Georgia.
I don't think I could see the thought process behind if they were doing if Brian Kelly got a little iffy about Nuss throwing a pick to end the first half.
Yeah.
I could see that. I think Lloyd made a good point there. I could see maybe he got a little. The thought process was to push for it, and then he got a little scared of Nuss's decision making. I could see where that might have been the possibility.
Might have overreacted a little bit.
It's all right. That's what this is for, Justin. That's what this is for, buddy. They came here to watch you overreact. That's the point. But so I'm not mad or upset with the first half. I'm just disappointed.
Yeah.
I'm like your dad, Christian. Whenever you mess up, I'm not mad at you, but I am disappointed because LSU you got to get in the end zone. More than one touchdown is necessary. So it'll be interesting to see the second half adjustments. That's what I'm most excited about.
The over under right now is 50.5. The live.
What is it? It's 16 to 6. It's 23. So 27 points.
I
second
have to say
half?
yes. I have to say yes. I think so.
Yeah, I would say over. The live over I'd go with.
I think LSU's gonna. I trust
LSU won't score
That's
27.
That's
but
four
they definitely
touchdown.
could.
That's 4 touchdowns combined.
And I think LSU gets 2 more.
I think LSU
least.
gets 2 more and a field goal. What is that? That's
17. You only need 11 more.
yeah, and then that would be 33 points total for LSU.
Yeah.
You know, so I mean, you
Score
need
prediction still in play.
100%, 100%.
45-21.
But look, I wouldn't be
Still a trap.
surprised if it ends up being 33-17.
Yeah. Right.
And that's 50 points, and that's the under.
Yeah.
Like, that's where that's why Vegas is Vegas, and we're not, because
And we're not Vegas, right? We're Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Matthew Conkle says 12 points off of 10 turnovers this year is quite embarrassing. I'm with you. You gotta learn how to turn turnovers into touchdowns.
Yeah.
Not just points, touchdowns.
Shoot, you could probably recall every single turnover too, besides like maybe the Nichols, UCLA, and South Alabama game. You could probably think about every single big game turnover LSU's had and think how the drive has ended.
I mean, Braden Swinson, he had what, a strip sack against South Carolina. You had a
Ole Miss.
Savion Jones. No, you didn't. I don't think you really got any turnovers against.
You had the Zai.
But
and then
yeah,
you throw.
Zai interceptions in both the Ole Miss and South Carolina games. You
Shout out to
forced
Drone Show.
Yep, there's the drone show. You forced a fumble before the first half ended against Ole Miss, and you had 4 plays, 0 yards, 3 points. So LSU should be in much more control of this football game as they kick off here to start the third quarter. So it's time to answer the call right here. Just shut them out, 3 and out, get the football, and go from there. No points for Arkansas on this drive. You can't give up points here.
Nussmeier has played his best football in the second half this year too. So
Yeah.
Speaking of points,
LSU has played their
Georgia
best.
up 17-0
And
on
they
Texas
have the ball again.
Pick note.
with the football with 6 minutes left here in the first half.
Do we see
No, I made a
Quinn
good pick with
benched? Is
Hey,
that what we
Put money
see?
on it.
No, I didn't put money on it.
okay.
But what I say, even if I put money on it, I would have put money on just Georgia +5. That's not even picking them to win. I just figured
that's a
they'd
much better bet.
either win or
There you
uh-oh,
go.
ATN. Hey, there's my take. I said ATN was going to be a big reason for Georgia to
All right,
find
second
control.
half. Here we go, boys.
Let's see if Sage is back on the football field. Arkansas running backs limping off. I wonder if Sage is back out there.
Yeah.
Last comment. What is Caleb Jackson on the kickoff team for? Lol. I don't know. I don't know the way kickoff coverage works.
Not sure.
Yeah. They beat tackles well. I don't know.
nope, Sage is back.
Yep, Sage is back on the field. There we go. Taylon Green play action rollout. Don't get a rough in the passer. Incomplete pass.
Okay.
You're in his face. Made the play. There we go. It's all right.
3rd and 5.
We need to get a body on 2 though. For some reason, Mr. Armstrong always seems to be kind of open. Great job by Greg Penn, just deterring the
Sage
throw.
Ryan
a
is
little
back
bit.
on the field.
Greg Penn deters the throw just a little bit. 3rd and 5.
Did we already clarify that?
Loud down.
Sage Ryan is,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Loud down. You
let's
ready?
go.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my gosh.
Wide open. But
No
hey,
more loud downs.
right, bend don't break.
Might have to go Cordell down
Bend
next.
don't break.
Cord.
I think I want an ice cream down.
Yeah, I want ice
ice
cream.
Buddy,
cream.
it is in
Down.
the fridge.
I want ice cream.
Cream
We'll get
down.
a next stop and play. We'll go get that ice
Next
cream.
commercial.
Cream down.
Greg Penn is
Love
down
it.
and getting looked at by the LSU athletic trainers. Mr. Wilson Alexander says on the Twitter.
I thought he just made that tackle.
He did, but it looks like I'm guessing after.
Who would come in
after
Atkins?
said
Already?
tackle.
Wow, that was a quick tweet to
Dang.
fire off. That was quick, huh?
Dang.
Wilson's on top of it, and usually he's also there in person, I'm sure.
Yeah,
They're
so
also
behind.
probably a little bit ahead.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh yeah,
Who
there
would
it
come
is.
in
Gotcha.
Atkins? Y'all think?
Dang it, man.
For
like the
Penn,
one-
probably Atkins or
We
Keys,
don't need
Devon
another.
Keys.
We don't
Yeah.
need another defensive player to go down.
I think the
that's
wind
for
got
sure.
knocked
Yeah,
out.
I'm
of him.
sure. This doesn't seem to be anything too serious, but
Yeah.
I'd like to see what the.
The white mouthpiece on the white helmet is clean.
like
Man,
That is clean.
you really wish they would have gotten that third down stop.
Yeah, look, see, this is one thing. This is it right here. 10+ yard throws for Nuss, 1 for 8, which is unbelievable. Just thinking about who Nuss is prior to the
Right.
season, you would have assumed the 10+ yards
And how much
would-
time he gets in the pocket.
Right. I mean, yeah, it's not like he's getting rushed. So we'll see what the adjustments offensively are. I'm excited to see that because so far the defensive adjustments have been pretty clean.
Has LSU given up a sack yet this game?
Hey,
No, sir.
Giving up?
Yeah.
No.
07 season. We're
I
seeing
told
Texas
you, what
struggle.
I told you script, Justin. Script.
07 season. Is there anything else that needs to happen?
The script is scripting. I told you all throughout the week.
I
that
wanted,
you were
I
trying
wanted
to get.
Texas to win and then lose to Vanderbilt next week.
Oh, that would have been nice, huh?
That would have been awesome.
Oh, what a play from Beck. Drop ball. All right, here we go.
All right.
Yeah, it looks like
Here
Devon
they come.
Keys
Come
got
on.
the call.
Oh,
Oh,
Good play.
Weeks. Hey, what a play on the football.
Good. Hey,
Who's
What a play.
42 chasing after
Devon
him?
Keys.
Really?
That
Is he a
is,
freshman?
yep, true freshman linebacker.
shout out Devon Key.
Let me see. Let me get this roster here. Let me see where Devon Keys is from. I forget.
It's either Texas.
Yep, Alito High School in
Yeah.
Texas. Yeah, that linebacker grew. The young guys, they're pretty stout.
Last
Keys,
name
Atkins, Singleton,
Keys. I mean,
Arden Key.
it works.
There you go,
Oh.
Whit. Look at that.
Third
Look at
and
that.
10.
Make a play.
third and long.
Keys is
Third
in the
and
mix too,
long.
right there.
Jump on him, Gio.
Third and long.
Yep, 3rd and 9, 3rd and 10.
I wish we got Gio another year.
All right.
He has been an answered prayer. I tell you what.
All right, boys.
What are we doing here?
We're going Cordell down.
Cordell down.
Yes, sir.
Let's do it. Let me hear this music.
What is court?
Oh, dude, the B bus didn't
That's all
catch.
right. That's all right.
Because of the phone
It's all right.
call.
We're good. We're good. We'll just go silent. 3, 2, 1, silent.
Guys, I mean, we have to close our eyes.
God,
that's
unbelievable.
all. That's,
Yeah.
it's-
bro.
Blind
We're-
down.
we're
We're
going-
gonna have to blind down it. We're gonna have to. because
Blind
these-
We're
down
sticking
and-
our toes in the water. We
because
got
I
loud-
can do
yeah.
play-by-play.
No, we're
Or
gonna go
blind down.
strictly blind. Strictly blind. Everyone's got to be blind, Justin.
right now.
No, not yet. 3rd down.
Not
It's
yet.
not on the
I'd
first.
say the
and
rest
10.
of the drive.
It's the middle of that field.
The rest of the drive, Christian.
I
Are
guess
you
we
a
do have to
psychopath?
analyze the game.
You might as well cancel the watch party if you're gonna turn the TV off for the rest of the drive. Is that a hold?
Dang.
Looks like you let go at
Going
the
right after Key.
perfect
They
time.
are. They're going right after freshman. Haas, he cooked LSU last year.
Haas, yeah, that's right.
Let's see. Let's watch this Savion.
No, I don't think so.
Not really.
Not enough. Not
Not
enough,
enough.
especially for college.
Play calling. He's called a good game.
Yeah.
He's called a good game.
Yeah.
Not letting the pass rushers really get into it. That's a method for success. Whit Weeks. Come
There
on.
you go,
Come
Whit.
on.
Just
There
slinging
he
them
is.
around.
Hair on fire. Hair on fire. That's Whit Weeks. That's unbelievable.
We need a tackle
Just
count.
flying around.
Get a
He has
tackle count.
6
Tackle
tackles.
count on what week?
6.
6.
Okay.
3
okay.
solo.
What was it? I said 14 was the number?
14.
You said under.
I said under. I did say under.
You said 12, so.
Did you have a good reason on why you just said that?
Y'all all said over.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah. So no reason, but yeah.
Just the I just
Yeah.
I just didn't want to be
Someone had to say under.
I also, my thought process was I thought a lot of plays were going to get to the defensive backfield.
Really? Okay.
I thought Taylor Green. I mean, I've said it all week. I thought Taylor was going to be able to make plays with his legs and put pressure on the DBs.
They're getting the ball out quick. Arch Manning is in the game, by the way.
Oh my word!
Arch Manning is in the
Arch
game.
Manning is at quarterback for Texas with Quinn Ewers on the sideline. Unbelievable. As Georgia's up 20-0 here, Arch third and 5. This is
Arch's first big
Taylor
big
Green.
game.
Oh, get him!
Oh,
Got the sack.
Got
There
him.
we go. JVR Suggs with the sack.
And Arch goes down too.
Great job by the defensive ends, Savion and Swinson, pressing them up in the pocket. JVR
He's
Suggs
missed a
takes
field goal
advantage.
before. He's missed the one before.
Huge stop there on third
Boys,
down.
this Texas game is wow.
This is unbelievable.
I mean, the
Is that the first
SEC
sack of the
is
game?
so wide open.
This is unbelievable.
The SEC is similar to a screen door on a submarine. Everything's getting through. It's so wide open.
Who told you that? Who gave you that saying?
I heard this a long time ago.
I figured. That didn't sound like something you came up with on your own.
No. I did not cook that
Of
up.
course not.
He missed his
I like
first
that, though.
one.
I do
It's
like
very
it.
good.
His first
51
one.
yards.
It takes you a minute to think
51
about it.
yarder, and he drilled it.
Dang it.
Got it through. Squeaky
All
through
right.
there.
All right.
Barely.
All right.
16-10,
Ice
LSU
cream?
leads.
Ice cream?
Yep, ice cream
Ice cream?
time.
We got to go
Whoop it
score.
Ice cream time. I'll go grab it.
Okay.
See if you guys can hold it down without me here.
The scooper's right here on the plates.
Dad will be back.
No, Dad's in Fayetteville.
That's not Dad. That's your drunk uncle.
Was Lloyd feeling it a little bit?
Lloyd's. I think Lloyd's
Maybe.
doing it all the time.
Ah.
I don't know if Lloyd's ever sober.
I don't.
All right.
He might be being.
Yeah, so overall, I mean, good stop there to start the half.
Start cooking, Justin.
The holding to 3 there is
Yeah.
I mean, that's the best thing you could have happened, honestly. Them driving. But you got to go score. You got to.
Yeah. You really need to go score a
You
touchdown
typically
right here.
need points to win football games, guys. Typically.
Yeah.
So if you want to
Typically
win
need
football
touchdowns,
games, you
not just
probably need to
points.
score touchdowns.
touchdowns.
Nice long drive here would be nice.
Wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt
Wouldn't hurt.
anybody.
Wouldn't hurt.
I'd be fine with it.
Because that first half
Yeah.
was pretty quick. Compared to last week's game, this game's flying.
Can we go out and try to?
the
Can we
clicker.
just run the ball? Like, I just want to go out here and I want to try to run the ball.
Why don't we just
Like-
hand it off to you out here?
What?
Why don't we give you a couple hands?
I'm just saying, man.
He wants to play O-line.
he wants the not false start.
What is that supposed to mean?
You won't get no false starts.
I'll tell you one thing about Justin. He might not be able to block anybody, but he ain't
He ain't
jumping
getting no
on,
false start.
on the wrong snap count.
Oh,
They're like, how many sacks you gave up? He said, but I didn't get no penalties.
Yeah. How many penalties you had?
Sam, would you like some?
Yes, sir. I would love some
yes,
ice cream.
sir. What a gentleman.
Respect your elders.
Respect your elders. Yeah, so, I mean, you really do need to go down here and score a touchdown. You really do.
Yeah, you cannot let Arkansas hang in the game.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah, Noah's right. He said we needed to go score a touchdown 5 drives
I think
ago.
if you
He's
score
right.
I think a
And-
long drive touchdown here takes the air out of this Arkansas team.
Yeah, for sure. I'd say so as well. And I'd say start running the ball. First
Arch,
and
man.
10,
Arch.
I want to see Durham have the ball because you've been able to run the ball. You've been able to get chunks. You've been able to get 5-6 yards on pretty much every run play you've had. And I don't want to see a 1st and 10 with us always trying to chuck it to the end zone to see how far we can get it. I understand sometimes you need to do that to kind of try to see if you can catch a defense off guard. But the run game has worked so far, so I'd like to see them do it a little bit more. I hope we can see that on this drive. Definitely need to end with 7 for sure. But try to. The run game's been working all day, all night. So try to see if you can lean on your run game to take the ball down the field. Sam, is there anything you would or?
Facts,
You got
Kenny.
anything?
Feed the beast. Give it to Caleb Jackson. Give it to Caden Durham. Get Josh Williams a pass block when you need it. I mean, This is not a complicated game to win. I mean,
I would like to
keep
keep
it
the running
simple.
game going, but
Keep
I mean,
it simple.
Nuss is going to take what's given to him,
Yeah, I
which
understand.
we saw in that first drive, which ended in a rushing touchdown. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
but it doesn't need to be a deep pass. Like, go for the intermediate passes. Like,
No,
go
I
for
agree. I agree
intermediate.
on that
Do
one.
stuff like that.
You got me one?
You know,
Thank you, brother.
Anybody else want a cookie?
I'm good.
good.
They are pretty good. Man, I wish Ron came.
All right,
No,
I'm gonna
I
hand it
just
over
wish
back
Ron
to
was
Noah so I can.
Yeah, dig in, Justin.
Oh, crowd's back
All
in the
right, here
game.
we got 1st and 10. LSU. No, I agreed with what Justin said. Definitely need to get the run game more involved here because you found success with it early on as you handed off for 2 yards. Nice. Yep. This is exactly how it works out every time. You talk something up, you make a good point, and
I'm an idiot.
yep.
Your
Justin-
point looks like shit.
Yeah, Justin, never talk ever again. Yeah. You just ruined the run game for LSU. Frank Wilson's going to call you soon.
Yeah.
He's going to say, why did you do that? Interesting. What do we mic up a fan?
Who is
Mike,
this?
I'm a fan.
Interesting.
Should have mic'd up Lloyd Courtney.
Imagine. We should have done that. We should have done that. Another handoff for
3rd and 6.
3 more yards. Yep. Well, they listened to you, Justin,
They just listened too
and
much.
you've ruined the game. It appears. I'm just messing.
I screwed
But-
the Saints and now I'm screwing up.
Yeah, sure enough.
Brian Kelly's got the Jordy Culotta show watch party running through his
Yeah, it's
headset.
probably in his earpiece right now.
Brian, throw a touchdown right here.
All right, let's see what we got here. 3rd and 6. LSU, a big third down here. LSU's yet to punch.
CJ Daniels.
They're yet to punt the football in this game. So let's see if they can keep that rolling. Here we go. 3rd and 6. Nuss takes the snap. Drops back. Good protection.
There you
Steps
go.
up. Beautiful.
Pick up the first down there.
There you go,
got
Kyle.
There you go.
Yeah.
Good play.
Keep it simple.
First down. See, that there what just like Sam said. Taking what was given to him.
Yeah, why would you ever need to run the ball?
Yeah, well, I mean, you also saw, I think Arkansas assumed LSU was going to come out run happy. They were all over the line of scrimmage on those first 2 plays. So we got here, Nuss. Step seemed a little iffy. Delivers C.J. Daniels wide open.
What a pass.
Right on the money too.
That was a good pass.
Outstanding. There we go. Well, that was pretty. Nuss kind of hesitated at first. Looked like he was about, and then he did throw. Got him. Great ball. I mean, is that a white cornerback? Why are we, I mean, come on. Milk check. I don't know if anybody's ever saw Bussin' with the Boys. Josh Allen said that they have a call called milk check for when there's a white guy on the field. Oh my God!
That is a white guy. Is it?
Timeout. What just happened?
His helmet came off, too.
His helmet came off. It didn't look like he dropped the ball. Oh, the ball! He caught the ball behind his head,
Is that a catch?
and his helmet came.
I think that's a cat.
I've never seen.
This is what I'm going to see.
Oh.
Definitely not.
Yeah, incomplete. Wow, that was almost
Good.
that was almost a heck of a catch. I mean, that bad boy. But I mean, he like it was kind of David Tyree-esque, but except the ball was on the ground. Let's see
That's
what we
another
got.
first down shot, though.
Ah.
Oh, man.
Justin, you dirty dog. What have you done?
I can't say anything.
What have you done, Justin? You've ruined the LSU run game. It's okay. I'm not mad at you. It means Nuss is going to throw it 50 times again.
Oh. And I was like,
We got a defensive
ain't no
injury
way to
there.
call a timeout.
At this point, I think I need to start using reverse psychology.
I think so.
Like, I should say just pass it every play so that they start running it every play. And, like,
I would love to see.
On this one.
Do what?
Gonna get striked.
Yeah, probably. I'd love to see LSU find the end zone here on this drive.
Yeah.
You need that. You need points.
I think BK was like, I'm listening to Jordy's show, and they're saying run the ball, so I'm going to run the ball.
BK probably did not say this.
Yeah,
BK likes to do opposite of what the fans want. That's why he accepts the
We're not fans.
the
We're
ball.
journalists. In high school,
we're media members.
And high school filmmakers.
Are you what, Christian?
Pause.
Yeah, well, I don't think you worded that the way you wanted to word that.
Balls.
911.
We own Catholic press passes.
Yep.
And Southern Lab.
They had yours for you, Christian?
We did.
Good. I'm glad.
Man,
What?
shout out
We're
that
not-
student manager.
Huh?
We're
Staying
not
there.
expecting them to have them.
I didn't know if you filled it out too late.
I did. I filled it out the minute you sent it.
Look.
Oh, that was the coach's daughter cheering.
Okay.
Who was it?
Sam Pittman
I think the
is
defensive coordinator.
is not Sam Pittman's daughter.
That was not Sam Pittman's daughter.
Nussmeier has cleaned it up though. Even that deep shot to CJ, that throw wasn't forced. He wasn't overdoing it. That was an open throw. He put the ball in a spot where only his receiver could get it. Almost made a heck of a play.
Yeah.
The rushing, the forced throws, you haven't seen that yet in the second half. So far on this drive. So, keep it up. Keep it up. I mean, you saw them finally get to Taylor Green defensively, which is a great sign. So, I can't believe Quinn Ewers is on the sideline right now. I can't believe they benched him for Arch. Was there an injury or they just benched him?
I don't know.
He just
I
benched him.
didn't see an injury.
Said he had 17 passing yards.
Ugh.
That
I saw something the other day. In the SEC championship game in 2011, the one LSU won against Georgia, LSU's leading passer was Jordan Jefferson with 30 yards. I read that the other day. What a time that was.
That defense and
I
special
can't
teams
stand-
carried us.
I can't stand the Woo Pig Suey.
It's because you're an LSU fan.
100%. I think if I wasn't, I'd actually like it.
I mean, can't stand cowbells, can't sell the yell lead.
Yeah, I mean, but
can't
the
stand the Gator
cowbells
Chomp,
and
can't
yell
stand
leaders-
the pom poms and Bryant Denny, can't stand the War Eagle. I mean, yeah, you're on. I mean,
No, but
LSU
listen,
fan.
the cowbells and the yell leaders are a different level. I mean, those two things.
I would love the cowbells if I was a Mississippi State fan, though.
I get why they love it, but as anyone else, I loathe the cowbell.
Come on, Nuss. Let's run the ball here.
All right.
Let's run the ball here.
Holding.
Going to be a hold.
Oh my gosh, he
Delivers.
snagged that. He caught that.
That was a great catch. Outstanding catch from Mason Taylor. Taylor and Nuss have they've got a little bit of chemistry. Yep.
Oh my gosh, man. the
Well, we'll get to
penalties,
do it again,
penalties,
though.
Penalties.
Emory Jones holding.
No, Arch just got free.
Let's see it. I mean, I figured when I saw the flag that it was going to be a hold.
When he got out that pocket, he
Yeah, that's a hold. Yeah, that's a hold. I tell you what, Georgia's flying around. Yeah. They had a statement to make.
2nd and 19 here.
Third and 19, buddy. Third and
They
19.
just showed up a second. All right. There you go.
Yep, it's a good throw. Probably
and there's a flag.
flag on the play.
What could that flag be? OPI?
I don't know what that. Maybe illegal touching. Did he step out?
No, he was on the numbers.
Let's see what we got.
They keep doing that flappy thing.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Looks like another
OPI.
penalty on the offense.
Yeah.
Interesting. Ooh, Kelly's hot. BK's hot. BK's hot. I'm not going to repeat what I read his lips said.
Can we get initials?
No.
No. No.
This is
You
family.
cannot.
This is a family-friendly stream here, Justin. I mean, Christian. 10 penalties, 75 yards for LSU.
Oh, man.
Revolting. 3rd and 34 here.
Take a shot. Take a shot.
Just get half.
Kevin Harlan.
Get half.
Kevin Harlan down.
And here we go. This is a 3rd and 34 for LSU here in the third quarter. Looks like a little swing play for Josh Williams. Downfield blocking. He'll get across the 50, and that's about it. As he'll go down right about the 47.
I
incredible.
like Kevin Harlan Downs.
That's pretty good.
That was
That's pretty good.
well. Looks like this will be the first punt of the game for LSU.
Pin 'em.
But what LSU did do, is hold on to the football for. I mean, there's 5 minutes left in the third quarter.
No, I mean, you're not wrong.
The football is held on to. Defense got a break. So, here's Blake Oceandorf into punt, not Peyton Todd.
Uh-oh.
See what big Oceandorf's got for us.
Oh, wow. Hold on. No. Okay.
Slade Roy is ready to make that tackle.
I also think about the last time this game was in Arkansas. 13-10.
Yep.
Was a defensive game.
That was a Harold Perkins game.
Harold Perkins game.
Harold Perkins game.
Won it for you single-handedly.
But yeah, the offense.
Who's the
I don't
quarterback?
know what's
Not
going
KJ
on.
Jefferson was the backup. What was his name? Something,
Malik Hornsby.
yeah.
Yeah.
Transfer to Texas State after.
Harold Perkins wrecked that guy.
And that guy ran like a 4.3.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
He was a
backup.
track runner.
Athlete.
I tell you what. You better get this penalty situation figured out. This is getting out of hand.
Yeah.
You just backed yourself up out of field goal range
Is there any pre-snap?
on back-to-back
penalties?
penalties.
Pre-snap penalties on that drive, though.
No, that was a hold in OPI.
Yeah.
But
It's still
that's,
killing you.
I mean, it
It
was
makes it feel like so much more because you've had the
I mean, it
pre-snap
was-
penalties.
3rd and 9,
Yeah.
Yep.
and then it goes back to 3rd and 19, and then back to 3rd and 34.
Vanderbilt's in a dogfight with Ball State.
Kenny says, why don't they do more screen? I agree. I like that screen play to Josh Williams there to end the on the end of that drive, but I think the reason it worked so well is because they were giving you all the cushion in the world. It was 3rd and 34.
Yeah.
But I would like to see that get mixed in more with the run game because I think that's why the run game worked well to start the first half, or really in the first half completely, was because they had a nice short pass game going to keep the linebackers backed off a little bit, but it still doesn't feel like the offense is really in sync completely
Yeah.
yet. Since that first drive,
And it
almost.
felt like they were. Like, that first drive was so smooth. And I don't know what it is. And think about that first drive. You just kind of took what they gave you.
Well, and you know
Couple
what's
comeback routes.
think
they
the most-
gave
you know what's
cushion and you
changed
took it.
since
I think
that
the most
first drive?
frustrating. I think
They
the most
haven't
frustrating.
given you-
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the penalties.
I think the most frustrating thing right now is
Even
you
on
can
that
see that
first
LSU is the better football team.
100%.
I mean, you can literally
What did you say, Justin?
watch the game and see it.
Even on that first drive, though, you had two penalties that made it like 2nd and 20, and you still scored the touchdown because Kane Durham had a heck of a run.
Yeah, but then you've had 10 penalties since
Yeah.
then. And so it's just almost a
It's
I
been
don't know.
a very.
there's a disconnect somewhere
Yeah.
on the field. Like it's not a coaching player disconnect, but on the field there's something that's off, and they don't seem comfortable, and that's an issue.
I just
And
haven't
so-
seen this LSU team this kind of undisciplined this year.
No, this is the first time
Like,
you've
this
seen
is
it.
the first time you've seen it.
No, I agree.
And that combined with, because of that, you've had to settle for field goals means,
Arkansas is still very
Arkansas
much in
could-
this football game.
I mean, yeah, they could. Or
What is
never
it,
mind, I'm not
16
going to
to
say
10?
that. But
No, say it.
I was going to say, I mean, if they go down here and score, they have the lead.
100%.
I
No, it's-
mean,
and that comes back to the settling for field goals. I told you from the beginning. Sam said it too from the beginning of the football game. You can't settle for 3.
yeah.
You can't settle
Yeah.
for 3 because it gives Arkansas a heartbeat, and right now that heart is beating.
Yeah.
Look, I have a feeling Whit Weeks is about to make a big play right here.
He said what? He said what?
He said what?
He said what?
You said what?
He said
said
what? It was in the chat.
He saw it
was
in the chat.
But I tell you what. What a play! What a play!
That would have been the craziest thing ever.
He should have like
awesome.
4 of those. He should have like 4 of those. this year.
100%. How about the defense, man? Making a play. The offense hadn't been able to do anything. First half of the Ole Miss game, so far since the first drive of this
He batted
Arkansas
that, too.
game, make a play.
Whit
Ooh,
Weeks,
make a
dare I
play.
say.
Great tackle by Major
A
Burns
little
on midweek.
assist by Major.
But,
Watch.
yeah,
bought a lottery ticket for Noah.
NFL linebacker Whit Weeks.
I would have told you.
what a play. Yeah.
NFL linebacker.
Look at
What
Pops.
a
Weeks.
play
Look at
by Whit
Pops.
Weeks.
He's fired
Your
up.
defense needed to make a play.
That was nuts.
Defense needed to make a play. It's all right, Matthew. We're not mad
Give
at
it
you.
to 29 or 28 right here and let him push it.
Yeah, you just run the football right here. Caden Durham, get in the end zone, buddy.
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
I honestly thought you guessed that. didn't
There
you?
we go!
Yeah!
Hey,
Huge.
that is massive. I could kiss Whit Weeks on the mouth right now.
Hey,
Pause. Pause.
But I tell you what, your offense hadn't been able to make a play all night.
You were
Since that first
questioning
drive.
what I said about DJ Chester. You just told Weeks you would kiss him on the mouth.
I mean, would you not? You told DJ you loved him for false starts.
Yeah, but you
Look,
said you
was
would
it-
kiss Whit on the
Did
mouth.
you not
I think
see the
that's
play?
kind of worse.
Did you not see the play he made?
Yes.
I think rightfully so. I would. It looks like LSU's going to go for 2 here.
Little
I like it.
2-point conversion.
Sam said something
I like
about
for
Blake
two.
Baker after the game last
And
week.
guess what you did? You followed up right
I
behind him.
did,
Justin.
I
Don't you try
did.
to don't you try to sneak away.
I did.
All right, LSU going for 2 here. Garrett Nussmeier. Mason Taylor in motion. Drops back. Here's the throw. Rips it. Trey Des.
Trey Des!
Megatron! Megatron!
Push the
He's
agenda.
Megatron!
Push
It's all
the
about the
agenda.
agenda. And this thing's freaking huge.
All right, I gotta go use.
That put you up 2 possessions.
You're good.
What? No. Did you not just see what happened? We just had an interception and a touchdown.
You got to
Sit down. No.
pee in the bottle.
I'm just kidding. Go to the bathroom.
There's an empty bottle right there.
He was gonna come back.
Fuck you, Lloyd.
I love him. He was gonna come back.
If Lloyd was here,
If Lloyd would have handcuffed him to this chair.
you were not moving.
There's nowhere for you to go. How about Whit Weeks, huh?
Oh, buddy.
Sorry for all the Jordy Culotta Show Twitter followers. I have been fumbling so far today.
Have the launch part.
Shout out Seville. 6'7" is 6'7", 24/7. Amen.
Y'all saw Malik Neighbors get that In-N-Out deal? Wait, no, what's the gas station?
7-Eleven.
7-Eleven. Did y'all
Always
see the
open?
deal? The photo shoot?
I like
photo
that.
shoot?
Always
Oh,
open.
it was nice. What did I
But
say?
how about it?
In-N-Out?
How about
What's In-N-Out?
I hate that I kind of
In-N-Out's
ruined
burgers, yeah.
I kind of ruined the Whit Weeks moment by
No, somebody just texted me too and
by
said
calling.
intercepted. And
Well, I
was
saw it on
like,
Twitter and then in the chat right before that. Matthew says, "I'm sure Lloyd is drinking responsibly after that play." I wish he would. I wish we could have seen a reaction from Lloyd there, a live reaction. I'm sure he's drinking very irresponsibly. That is what a play!
do it again.
What a play! I mean, Whit Weeks isn't even draft eligible, but he's making himself some
Praise
money.
God.
He's making himself some money.
Praise God, he's not drafted.
How about him, bro? That is unbelievable. The week after 18 tackles, he's making that play.
Score prediction.
I got a question.
Do
I got a
what?
question.
What hit me, Justin?
Right now, where do we think Whit Weeks is in the draft?
Nowhere.
Nowhere. He's not draft eligible.
No, but
You can't draft him. He's a sophomore. True
First
sophomore.
rounder right now.
no, like next
No,
year,
I'm
like
saying
when
next
he's
year.
eligible. When he's eligible
year's
to
a
go
first
in the
rounder.
draft.
I wouldn't say first rounder. It takes a lot for you to take a linebacker in the first round.
I
I would say second, third round.
I didn't mean this year. I meant when he goes in the draft.
I mean, we still have a whole year of football. But
yeah,
I would say as a linebacker, not a first round pick.
Pins back.
because I've seen things that make me think he's an NFL linebacker.
No. I'm not saying he's not. I'm just saying
Looks like Pete Werner.
No, he'll play in the league.
Yeah, he's going to play in the
He's gonna play
NFL.
in
It's
the
just, you got to think about what a first-round linebacker looks like. I mean, did you see Devin White? I mean, that's a man that's 270 pounds and runs a 4.4.
They're driving down the field a little bit too easily.
They're not driving down the field.
Not driving.
You're good. LSU's good. Bend don't break, baby. Bend don't break.
I'm just saying, if they score here, it's you'll know who to probably blame.
Can we have we just scored a touchdown after a
I
Whitwell's
know,
play.
I'm
Let's get
kidding.
positive.
I'm kidding. We'll
Let's
be
get
fine.
It's
positive.
never positive
Let's
with
get
LSU
positive,
fans.
Justin.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Let's get positive. We need the energy. You get out.
I got her.
Look at it.
Let's go, Wit. Let's go, Wit.
There's the energy. Bring it back, Justin.
That's a dog.
Thank you.
He's
No,
a
I agree,
dog.
Matthew. Number 40 is NFL. He is NFL, and I'm with you, Cortland. I think the Butkus Award, I don't know about this year, but that watch list next year is going to have Whit Weeks' name on it.
You better stay in 40.
And that's a fact. Yeah, I mean,
Stay in that number
you
40.
better not change that number. I wonder what number he wore in high school. Can somebody get on that? Somebody find that for me?
What weeks?
What Weeks' number in high school?
You got it.
Oconee County, Georgia, whatever it was.
Good
There we
tackle,
go.
Major.
Major is.
How about it?
I'll tell you what. Major.
Shout out Blake Baker. Blake Baker's resume before
Take
it
a guess.
says
Take a guess.
before it says anything about any of the jobs he's had, it should say Major Burns at the top.
Take a
That's the
guess.
first thing. He was number 4.
Yeah.
I knew it. I thought I remembered that.
Did you know? Oh, you knew
I
that
thought I
already.
remembered that. Yeah, I thought he was 4. He'll probably be in 4 next year.
I can't believe I actually thought you called.
Don't
that.
put him in 7.
And I have a good
please.
feeling.
Dude,
Whit
I
Weeks
just
is
wish
about to
you
make
could
a
have seen
play.
your face.
You said don't put him in 7. That's what you said.
Get him.
Whit
Get him.
Weeks. Whit Weeks.
Ah!
Wait, weeks,
Unbelievable.
baby.
I'm getting me a jersey.
We need that 40 jersey.
I'm getting me a 40 jersey.
Shut your mouth. Something about 40. I tell you what. It's something about it. Bring that. Look, bring this right here. Grab that
Okay.
and bring it right here by me and Justin.
What?
That the just put it right here. It's just it's just fitting for
Whit
Arkansas.
Weeks, what a dog.
Matthew Conkle, appreciate. Oh, we got it $2. Matthew, I appreciate you, buddy. $1.99. We'll split it amongst ourselves. That'll go in the pot for the ice cream next watch party. Let's bring that 40 over here. Let's bring that 40 over here.
Matthew. Thank you.
Shout out Matthew.
Thank you,
Appreciate
Matthew.
you, buddy.
Means a lot, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, and that was the 10th ever super on a Jordy Glossier live stream.
I'll tell you
Really?
what, I know that the Harold Perkins Arkansas game was insane, but Whit Weeks is kind of taking over a little bit too.
Yeah, but
But the Harold Perkins
you can't
was
touch that.
much more.
You can't touch that Perkins game.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, Weeks is. Oh, you can't even see the number. It just
Dang.
says Perkins Jr. in memory. It's all right. In
Hey.
memoriam.
Get healthy, Perk.
Get healthy, buddy.
Perk your dog.
I can adjust
Show
the camera a
that. Show
bit.
that
Hold on.
40 off. No, you don't have to mess with it. It's okay.
I can move it down a bit.
I just want to show that 40 off a little bit.
I seriously might have to look into Whit Weeks jerseys.
See, I wish I could, but I can't bring myself to do that.
He's too young.
Yeah.
He's too young for me.
Once you get to a certain age, it's
I'm
like,
at the. I can't.
I think professional sports.
NFL's different. NFL's
Yeah.
different.
Well, I mean, and I can wear this one because this is just a one. It's got
Yes.
nobody's name on the back.
It's Aaron Anderson.
But if
Aaron Anderson.
if it said Anderson or if it said Stamps,
No.
that's too far.
No. Right.
Like the grant the I can't.
But it's.
I couldn't-
Put, if I were to make a jersey, I'd rather put an older player.
Of course,
See,
of course,
Justin
of course,
Jefferson.
There you go. Perfect.
But
Like, I've always wanted to do Planis baseball jersey.
there you go.
All right, offense. All right.
CJ. Hey, I tell you what,
On the white guy.
On the white guy.
It's a nice sight to see CJ Daniels back on that field.
Hey, where's the white guy? Let's target him.
Look at the Arkansas legend right there.
the
Matthew
Arkansas
Conkle said-
legend.
John
Payday is
Calipari.
next week. I'll take care of y'all. Matthew, I love you, buddy. I love you, sir.
Ooh.
Cortland Jacobs, CJ having a game. I know it.
Is that's not a real game, is it?
What?
That's like an expedition. Kansas versus Arkansas.
When is it?
It said
Next
Friday.
Sunday. Probably exhibition.
That would have been a good game.
Yeah, no. I think
How about Arkansas?
Kansas is preseason number 1.
Yep,
Interesting.
saw that.
Who do they
I would have gave it to Bama,
Kansas?
but
Yeah, Bama had everybody return.
I need to start paying.
Oh, Kansas still has Hunter Dickinson. I know
College
that for sure.
basketball.
I don't know how that man is still in college.
he's
but
played like 18 years.
Yeah, I know. That's
The
unbelievable.
Cam Rising of
Cortland Jacob. Yep, CJ's averaging 13.5 per catch.
He's like Armani Baycott. What's the dude's name? Baycott.
Armando Baycott.
Armando
Yep.
Baycott.
Baycott definitely stuck around for a minute.
Yeah.
I think he's officially out though.
Yeah, he's gone.
Armani Baker.
How are we feeling about LSU this year? Man,
Basketball
Hey,
moving in the right direction.
McMahon's got him right.
Moving in the right direction.
It'll be fun.
I can hear. I hear a little bit of LSU.
It's fourth quarter, boys.
whoa.
It's not even 9 o'clock yet. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pace of this game.
Yeah.
It's been great. I'll be honest with you. It's been great. Last week was too long. It was a great ending, but that game was so long last week.
Might also have something
Think
to
fast.
do with.
Oh, incomplete. Incomplete.
Might also have something to do with the game not being on ABC.
You think so?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Not sure.
Hey, look, I'm just glad I don't have to watch CBS anymore. I've not
Cortland.
watched a CBS
Cortland,
game
buddy.
this year.
We don't need to say that. They're all great wide receivers. We don't need to compare to teammates to each other.
I have not watched this. I have not
Maybe
watched a
CJ
CBS game this year, and I'm so happy about that. CBS games went on forever.
H-Town, shout out H-Town. 4 fingers in the air, close out the game.
Four.
H-Town Creole.
Four.
Shout out. That's awesome. I tell you what, H-Town, I love the all caps. That is determination, and I enjoy
Close
it.
out the game.
Okay, so
Christian, that was the whitest thing you've ever done.
we gotta
That was so white.
we gotta finish this game, but right now,
That was the whitest thing you've ever done, dude. I am white.
I know, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
I was
We-
just reading it.
we gotta close out this game. But
Close
right
out the
now, A&M has already won their game. Texas is losing 23-0 at halftime, and we still have to close this game out. But with the way it's looking right now, next week
We'll talk about.
we'll talk about it. We'll talk
Post-game.
about it after the game.
Post game.
We'll
We'll talk about
it
post
after the
game.
game.
Bobby Boucher, number 40. Come
Bobby
on.
Boucher.
Mama said
Mama
alligators.
said-
Alligators angry because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush.
Mama
out
said
Bobby
football
Boucher.
the devil.
The devil.
The devil. I love Nick Saban on game day. He's awesome on game
MVP
day.
of the season so far?
He's
what?
so good on
Is
game
Whit the
day.
MVP of the season so far? Or would you
No.
say Nas?
Garrett Nussmeier.
Defensive MVP.
Defensive?
No.
It's between Braden Swinson
I like
and Whit
Swinson.
Weeks.
I
I'd
think
give it
No,
the
it's
Weeks.
Swinson's been quiet today.
I'd
It's
give it the
Swinson.
Weeks over Swinson, but Swinson's
I'm giving it to Swinson.
you would.
100%. 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Won that South Carolina game for you.
Yeah, pretty much.
H-Town, that's not in all caps. What are you doing? Hit that caps lock, buddy. Don't change now.
Who said Whit's from Louisiana?
I guess it's the Bobby Boucher comparisons. But yeah, no, I mean, I think Swinson's the MVP, but that doesn't take anything away from Whit Weeks.
Yeah.
That guy's unbelievable.
Flag?
Flag?
Yep.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. Don't say nothing. Get away from him.
Don't,
You don't have to do all that.
Don't.
There you go.
Chill
There
out,
you
chill
go.
out. Just wait. I mean, Kyron might pull out the strap.
It's going to unleash a
might
clip on
hit
him.
that.
Watch yourself, 13.
Better watch.
That
Better watch.
USC that. I said, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And I'll do it again.
Matthew Conkle, Texas having their welcome to SEC moment. What'd I say?
I told that boy.
Boom. Yeah.
Jackson Dart saying, no, not again,
It's so
not
funny in
again.
slow-mo because he's like,
I love it.
Dylan
Could be worse. It could be Dylan Stewart.
Dylan Stewart
Dylan Stewart's gun jam.
Right.
Unloaded the clip, brother.
loaded it. Jackson Dart's like, no, not
Down
again.
24, too.
All right, here we go.
Justin, that was
First and
fun.
10 from the 50. Xavier Thomas in motion. Play action.
He's going deep.
No,
Go,
Smyers
go,
steps up
go.
in the pocket.
Take off.
Take
No,
off.
no. Why?
Yeah,
Why?
that one,
Why?
I'm not mad at that one.
Yeah.
We'll do it. I'll work.
It's keeping your head up. It's keeping your head up.
Not mad at that one.
2022 Jaden Daniels would have been
I mean, buddy.
first down.
Buddy.
With the
Jaden
legs.
Jaden Daniels runs a. What y'all think Jaden Daniels' 40 time is?
Jaden Daniels?
Yeah. What's the 40 time?
4.40.
Yeah, I was thinking
4-4.
4.40.
No. Don't hit me with a 4-4.
4.40.
I think it's around 4.4.
No, I'm going 4-3.
Dude, it's like I mean, like
I'm telling
it's
you.
the same thing. It really. I mean,
said
4.3, 4.4. It's
No, I'm
very.
thinking 4-3-0.
No,
like, I
no,
think-
he is not. No, he's not.
No, I'm
4.30.
telling you, Brian ran a what? 4.26.
Brian Thomas.
What was it?
4.28.
4.28.
4.29.
What's Will Campbell's 40 time going to be? Combine?
Dude, he might move. He might be moving. I don't think Brian was that much faster than Jaden.
No, Brian Thomas ran a 4.33. We're off.
What? No, he didn't. That's
What-
incorrect.
What was his pro day? Was the
4.33.
pro day was
His
the one?
pro day was much faster than that.
He didn't run pro day.
Did not.
Brian Thomas.
No,
didn't
not
run
pro day. I meant combine.
Yeah, he ran 4.33.
No, that's not
Yes, he
true.
did.
Because
I'm looking at it right
up.
now. I have a computer
lot.
in front of me.
It was not a 4.33. It was definitely faster than that.
Maybe it was the unofficial time.
Yeah, don't hit me with. I hate the official time. Official time's a lie.
Forward progress, please.
Official time's the only way to do it.
No.
Somebody put Malik Neighbors down for a 4.29 in the unofficial. He ran
I love it.
4.35.
Just stick with it. You should give him the fastest time.
No, somebody was just clearly off.
I
Give him
got
the fastest one.
23-0 Georgia over Texas at the half.
Let me see. I
That's
posted it on
kinda
YouTube
crazy.
Shorts. I'm about to find it. Because for some reason I feel like I remember it being much faster than a 4.33.
I
Third
think
and
you're
five?
thinking of the unofficial time.
Of course I am. I like the unofficial time better.
Because I think I do remember that the unofficial time was.
Well, equals a
kinda high.
4.35. Where is
Third and 5.
3rd and 5.
Timeout.
Oh,
Timeout.
yeah.
Oh, all right. Back to it.
Off topic, but what's up with all Virginia's basketball coach? Retiring.
I think he hates the NIL.
I think,
I think that's what it is. He does not like the current state of college basketball.
That's
That
I don't
was-
blame him.
That
3
was
weeks.
crazy.
3
the
weeks
little-
before the season.
The timing is somebody said that he meant to quit and retire at the end of the season last year, but he ranks 157th in pace. Because I don't know if you've ever watched Virginia play basketball. It is not an
That's
offensive
great.
game.
That's great.
It's like 2013 LSU.
Was he the guy who won the 2 natties at Virginia? Or
He won one.
one?
With what's his face?
Trey Murphy.
Trey Murphy was on that team, wasn't he? I don't
And
think
then-
he was on the national
And
championship.
then they
team.
lost to.
Yeah,
I
they
don't
lost.
know
if he was on
to
the-
the next year.
Do what?
Who did they lose to in the?
They lost
round
the
of
year
64?
before. They lost the year before to UMBC,
Yeah, that's right.
the Retrievers.
I just remember Loyola
Reese Beekman,
Chicago
he
that
was
one year,
what, like
bro.
a freshman
Loyola
on
Chicago.
on that natty team, like a young.
He wasn't on the natty team.
He was a year after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be? UConn's back to back, so they gotta be
UConn's going to go
Until
3 in a row.
until yeah.
Dan Hurley is a
What a
freak of nature as a head coach.
Have you seen his practices?
They are
Those are intense.
they are the craziest thing I've
Why
ever seen in
didn't
my
he
life.
want to go coach LeBron and the Lakers?
Why would
Because
he?
that if you go and watch his practice, the way he coaches basketball
LeBron would quit.
does
Would
not
work.
transfer over to professional sports.
You can't yell at LeBron like
There's a reason Nick Saban wasn't a good NFL coach.
Doesn't transfer over to LeBron. I'm
Those
kidding,
poor
I'm kidding.
student
I just
managers.
like to rag
The-
on Noah because he
The
thinks
Nick,
LeBron's
like
the
Nick, there's a
GOAT.
reason Nick Saban didn't transfer over to the NFL.
I just like to get on Noah
because-
because he thinks LeBron is the GOAT,
Because
which is
it's
wrong.
Not, it's not
but
a thing. Justin, stop. You're gonna piss me off. Don't do that.
okay, I'm sorry.
It's not a thing.
I'm sorry.
I don't think LeBron's a good.
I'm
Have you
sorry.
watched
I'm trying to move
Starting
on.
5 on Netflix?
Of course I have.
Nice.
Wait, what?
Good stuff.
Beautiful. Starting 5 on
I've
Netflix.
seen it. I've not
good.
It's
watched
outstanding.
Good.
It. Of course, it's outstanding because LeBron's on the cover. That's why it's-
Thank you.
was
No,
watching the
Dan
Menendez
Hurley.
brothers,
Dan Hurley's his coaching style doesn't translate. Nick Saban's didn't translate.
Yeah.
Like you try to yell at a professional football player, they're gonna be like,
Urban Myers didn't translate.
Try yelling at
That's
LeBron.
for
I'm a grown man. I make more money than you.
if,
Don't yell
if
at
someone
me.
tried yelling at LeBron like that, LeBron
can't
would get you
coach
fired.
It's just
LeBron.
not.
You'd
That's
get you
not how that
fired.
works.
He would send you out the
You
building.
can't coach LeBron.
You
That's what you
can't.
said.
He's the coach.
You cannot yell at LeBron the way.
Smartest guy on the team.
Le GM.
I'm sure you could tell LeBron, "Hey man,
Le
this is what I'd
coach.
rather hear," and he would be like, "Okay, yeah, I agree with you," but you cannot yell at LeBron.
But I mean, even
He's un-
I'm
he's
just
untouchable.
even
He's his
outside
own
of
coach.
even outside of LeBron,
Yeah.
I'm just saying professional athletes in general. I mean, Nick Saban was in the Miami Dolphins locker room trying to chew them out like they were college kids.
Even the
It's
unqualified
not saying these
athletes
guys are
won't have
35 years old. They're not going to get yelled at like that.
Right.
There's
The
a reason.
worst transition or attempted transition from college to the NFL
Urban
has
Meyer.
to be Urban Meyer.
Urban Meyer's
Urban Meyer, the stories that came out about him in Jacksonville were awful.
Were
Like,
awesome.
the videos that came
He
out
was
about it
kicking
were awful.
he was kicking his own kicker.
He kicked the
and
kicker.
like stuff like that, and then some stuff. He said something about a receiver or something, and I don't know what he.
All right, 3rd and 5. Big down right here.
It's kind of gross.
Are
they going for it?
There's no way this is 4-down territory, huh?
Yeah, I don't think
No,
so.
we're kicking the field. LSU's
You gotta
kicking the
take
field
the field goal.
I don't
I don't like
You
that.
gotta
like
take the
that.
points.
Out of the
don't like
timeout, it's kind of questionable.
I don't like that play call.
You
I don't
gotta.
either.
I don't like that.
LSU's not good at the timeout. Let's get that understood.
How far is this? Ah. Come on, Damien.
I think here's the spot you should go for, but whatever.
No, I take the points here, 100%.
You
I just don't like
back in the
the
game.
3rd down play call.
Made
Get
it.
in there.
Made it.
Drilled it.
he
Shout out
made it.
Damian Ramos.
Yeah,
Started him on my fantasy team.
Ewers is back in the game for Texas.
Don't look at me. I was being sarcastic back at you,
Yeah,
and
no,
you didn't
I
understand
know.
that.
No, it's okay.
How'd they get us at the 45 so quick?
I'm not.
The offense is gonna figure out one week, and we're gonna drop like.
I know.
50.
It really feels like they are yet to put it together.
No,
offensively.
not
like
even
they
close.
haven't done it yet
Yeah.
this season. Like even South Alabama, even though it looked pretty good,
What a great week to start next week
I agree.
in College
I
Station.
That would be a nice week to put together an offensive masterclass.
That one is.
But
I
I was kind of hoping that would be this week.
I hope my feeling on that one is dead wrong. Like I hope how I feel about the A&M game.
I'm not going to
is
ask you how you
wrong.
feel about it. I don't want you to speak that to existence.
So
just think about,
Good
just
call,
have that
Coach.
feeling.
Good call.
I want you to swallow it, and I want you to keep it in your stomach. And I don't want to hear it. UCLA got a win today over Rutgers. That makes the LSU win look a little bit better.
aren't they two?
That's better than one.
That South Carolina wins looking
Yep.
making us look a little better.
Even the South Carolina lost to Alabama.
Oh, they
Yeah.
should have won.
100%. They gave that game away. Great onside kick.
Alabama's lucky not to have 4 losses right now.
What's at stake? CFP Hope Alive. Yep. I mean, you can lose this game, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
would rather not. Would rather not.
If LSU goes 10-2, I think they make it.
Carl Dunn. I agree. I'm not iffy on Sloan. I think he's a good offensive coordinator, but like 3rd and 5 right there.
I think
I-
some things are definitely questionable with Sloan.
I wouldn't have. Oh, get him. Parishand. Parishand.
Parrish.
I'll tell you what, I did not think he was going to make that sack. I thought Taylor Green spun out of it,
I think
but
Jalen Green just fell down.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Getting to the quarterback now. You see, and how about these second half adjustments by Blake Baker? You've seen a Whit Weeks blitz tip pick. You've seen Savion Jones rush Talon into a JVR Suggs sack. And now you see a... That's all right.
Good job,
That's all
Whit.
right. 2nd and 21, we're good.
Yeah.
Clean it up. Let's see Whit's tackle total so far.
Tackle count.
He's at 9 total tackles.
9. With 11 to go. Think he's going to get there?
It's going to be a little spicy,
I
isn't
tell
it,
you
fellas?
what. I tell you
Hey,
what.
Noah's prediction. Looking pretty good.
Come on. I'm feeling good tonight. I mean, I picked Georgia. And my under on Witt's total tackles.
Christian, you'll know this. When is the Pels first regular season
Wednesday.
game? Wednesday.
Against the Bulls. I think it's away.
Bulls. You got to win that one.
Yeah, the home opener.
Because I haven't looked at tickets, so I'm assuming it's away.
I need to start watching.
Lonzo
more
Ball coming
basketball.
back?
I think it's easy to watch them. I think they're local channel. I think
No,
if you are they local?
I've
Like,
always
if you are in
been
Baton
a,
Rouge, you can watch them.
I've always been a
For free.
football and baseball guy. I like basketball,
Basketball's
do,
better than baseball.
But I need to get more into basketball.
there is
This
two
year, my
hoopers in
goal
here,
is to
so,
try to
but it's
watch
true, though.
more basketball than I have in the past.
Postseason baseball, though, right now,
Postseason baseball
is
is
better.
outstanding.
Is better than.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's better than postseason
I
basketball.
love
That's 'cause
But
I love LSU
unfortunately-
I think the Celtics are very boring. I think LeBron's old. You're trying to transition into this new era in the NBA, and it
Yeah,
also
it's-
does not help that the Pelicans are very hyped up and they go out early every year.
Anthony Edwards, best player in the league.
I mean, like it was the Mavericks. Luka's very boring to watch. Very good, but very boring.
Dog.
And the Celtics are even more boring.
See, I'm not as big of a Luka fan as most.
I agree.
I have
I don't
fun
know.
watching.
I would rather.
He absolutely.
in the
He's the
finals?
one. He's the reason that they underperformed in the finals. Defensively, he's a liability.
Luka.
Yeah, liability.
But he is the reason they were in the finals.
Eh,
I mean, yeah.
I wouldn't say he was the entire.
Who's the
reason.
favorite? The Celtics?
Yes.
Yeah, probably Celtics Nuggets.
Celtics had the easiest path to the finals too.
Oh, 100%.
Once the Pacers beat the
I
Knicks,
hate Jokic.
it was
He's
pretty
so
clear. He
good.
was
You
going
don't
to the
like
finals.
Jokic?
He's so boring to watch, but he's
No,
so
Jokic is
good.
the worst player to watch. I
He
mean,
is
it's
so
like
good.
it's so effortless to him that it's boring.
He just
Like,
wants to
it's-
go back to wherever.
And I
He
guess
just
I
wants to-
shouldn't
he just
dislike
wants to race
Jokic
horses.
for that.
Yeah.
But, I mean,
See what? Put this into perspective. Ole Miss had the top wide receiver in the country and an experienced QB, and Lane had one passing TD. LSU doesn't have a true one. A first-year QB facing a better D. LSU scored 3 passes.
Did they have a
No, I agree.
bye this week?
I'm not upset. Who, Ole Miss?
Yeah. I think
I'm not upset with Sloan. I think there's been some. What a play by the Georgia DB right there. A flag?
I don't like that.
Me neither.
like
I
that.
think there's been some growing pains with Sloan in the offensive play calling
Yeah.
area. Definitely. But I'm not upset with him as a play caller. I'm not calling for his job after year one.
I don't-
And I don't think that I'm not saying that he's this way worse than Denbrock.
Yeah.
Because Denbrock's offensive, game plan hadn't exactly been pretty so far for Notre Dame.
and,
I mean,
I
they
mean, did
about
he
to say.
really
Yeah.
do that much
and,
last year?
and now that you're watching Jaden Daniels in the NFL,
Right, did
it's
he
a little
really
bit
make that
more
much of a
because of
difference?
5, 8, and 11 than it was because of Denver.
And I would also say this about Sloan. Yes, Sloan is going to have growing pains with the offensive play calling, but
Right.
he is the reason why these quarterbacks are the way they
Oh
are.
my word! I mean, the growth.
And he's the reason why you're going to have Bryce Underwood next
Yep.
year and hopefully Elijah Haven the year after that. I mean, you are set at the quarterback position,
Yeah.
almost as if you had Lane Kiffin or Lincoln Riley on your staff.
Touchdown Texas.
Terrible.
Touchdown Texas.
That's what
They
Joe
just
Sloan
got
gives you.
they just got bailed out by the officials.
Is Lincoln Riley on the hot seat?
Yes,
it's
absolutely.
it's
yes,
getting there.
absolutely. If he
It
lost
is
to
getting
Maryland,
there.
yes. He is.
And
It is getting there.
I hate that because
would they go?
He's on the hot
that
seat, but would it be smart
the
to fire
more
him?
Texas
No.
loses, the more USC loses that loss.
Get him, Swinson.
Oh my
Football.
gosh.
Oh, how did he hold on to that football?
Weeks. Was that week? Who was that?
That was Swinson and Weeks.
Yeah, it
The
was
more
Swinson and Weeks.
USC loses.
I don't know how
the-
Taylor Green held on to that.
Who was that
football.
second
That was
guy?
Witt. That
Witt.
was Witt. I don't know how Taylor Green kept that football. I
What
thought
score?
that was a Swinson strip sack
Must got it.
Yeah.
all the way. I genuinely don't know. I gotta watch this again. I don't know how he held on to this football.
Texas going for.
How did he hold on to
Goodness.
that football? Oh my
Texas
gosh.
went for 2.
That's
He
a
got
great.
it.
That's a great job by Taylor Green.
I'll tell you what. I wish Harold Perkins was healthy. This would be so fun to watch.
Oh my word!
Oh my god! Like
Don't get me fired up right now.
I might have to go start an LSU
I stepped
dynasty
out.
when I go
Stepped
home
out.
and just boost all the ratings.
Yeah, I'll tell you. What. Oh, referee on the ground.
Make
Throw
him
the
all
flag.
mad.
Throw a flag. Throw a flag. Throw a
I
flag.
did
Throw a
an
flag.
LSU
Kick him out.
dynasty and won a natty.
But
Look at that
And then I'll
stab.
stop.
Everyone-
Everyone, all of
stash.
us did.
What a
Yeah.
beautiful
That
man.
play is unbelievable.
What a
I
beautiful
won a
man.
natty my first
That's
season.
I
crazy.
still can't
and
believe he
I
held
fell
on to that football. I thought we were about to see a Swinson strip sack touchdown.
And now
And
I'm
that
doing-
looked like a perk sack. That
Now
looked
I'm
like a perk
doing
sack.
Vandy.
Oh,
Now
The little
doing
shoe,
bad.
that little
Little
shoe, that
Bryce
little
Young.
shoestring bad
Yeah.
boy. Yeah,
in Arkansas. Did it against Arkansas too?
of course.
Now apparently I'm failing at a Vanderbilt.
You are.
rebuild.
You've underachieved.
The recruit. If you try to use
Speaking of
Vandy,
that,
recruiting at Vandy is terrible.
We need to get
It's
we
so
need to get
bad.
college football straight.
We're working on it.
That's
We're
what
working
I'm
on it.
saying.
I mean, I can bring in my Xbox any day. And I know.
I'm
we
also
all
doing
also-
UCLA right now. Don't know how people feel about that one, but I like that.
Oh, I just got a video from my boots on the ground in Fayetteville. Arkansas fans are filing out of the stadium.
Wow. Is boots on the ground Lloyd Courtner or one of your buddies?
No, it's one of my buddies. Filing out of the stadium. I love to see. I love to see.
How do we feel?
Blake Baker is the real MVP, 100%. The defensive MVP is Blake
How
Baker.
do you feel about UCLA?
Nice. It's not bad. Not
You go, Caleb.
It's not bad.
Push.
A little head of steam for 28. I like a head of steam on Caleb Jackson.
Look, I mean, it's 10 minutes left. I'm not going to say I told you so because that's kind of the dumb thing to do. But look, I said it on Twitter. I got it right.
You got what right?
I'm not asking for flowers. I don't need them. But
I haven't
I mean,
scored
How did you
40.
get it
I
right?
understand.
Where's the 45
Where's
points
the 45 points?
but I mean, there's a 20 point gap. Like there will be in a second once LSU puts some more points on the board. But there is a 20-point gap here in this game.
Okay.
I'm not like, dude, predicting the score is impossible, but predicting the outcome of the game is not.
There you go. Okay.
Okay. I'll take
Still
it.
not 45 points.
Get set here.
Hey,
But
the
I'll
game's
give
not
you
over
I'll
yet.
give you a little bit of credit.
The over's hitting though. Well,
Why are we
maybe not.
these timeouts, man? These timeouts.
You said the over was.
No,
you
it's
said
not.
it
It's
was
not gonna hit.
50?
50 and a half. It's not gonna hit.
50 and a half, so
Where-
they have to score 4 more points.
No.
No, what would need to happen
No,
is
no.
you need a touchdown from each team.
Yeah. You need more than that, I think.
Wait, for 50? Oh, yeah. Yeah, 20.
I'm right, I promise.
Yeah, I know.
I'm right, I promise.
I haven't
34 plus 17 is 51.
I haven't had to do math in college, so math
I'm taking one math class in college.
mass comm majors don't have to do math
we're
in
all
college.
mass comm. We're all
So
mass
We
I
are.
think so.
mass comm
Simply
majors don't
mass
have
comm?
to do math.
I'm
in
sports.
college,
I'm sports
so-
communications,
Yeah,
but it's the same
sports
thing.
comm, yeah.
Same thing.
We're not mathing in here.
Yeah,
Took 2 math
I
classes.
mathed. I think
freshman
I
year.
just did great math.
have to take
You did.
humanities.
I think I just
You
nailed it.
graduated. We're not there yet.
Yeah, you're smart.
Graduated in math.
Man, if Ron was here, he could have helped us out.
100%. Rod's a grad as well. Let's see. H-Town Creole. I don't think Archie will want to play the Tigers on homecoming night again. I agree. Amen.
Oh yeah, it is their
I
homecoming.
love the all caps. I love the all
I love the
caps.
way you read
I
it.
love the all caps.
And then
First game at
Cortland
Arkansas,
Jacobs.
night of November, and Arkansas's biggest home field advantage is gone.
Cortland Jacobs whispering at
They
us.
are filing out. Look, Christian, I'm going to send you this video of the fans
They're
filing
leaving.
out of the stadium. Can you put it up on the stream?
Try my best.
Let's see.
You got it, Christian.
I believe in you. If you can't do it, I can do it.
I can do it. Don't worry. I'm gonna email it to myself.
I'll just email it to you.
Yeah, perfect. Oh shit! I gotta log to my Gmail.
By the
It's
way,
okay,
the
I'll
jambalaya
email
was
it. Look, I'll email it to. I'm pretty sure mine's on there. Is it
No,
not?
we're on. Yeah, you can just.
Is mine on there?
Actually, it's asking for verification. Email it to Lloyd at FM.
By the way, the jambalaya was very good.
Yeah, shout out
So
Jambalaya
thank
Shop
you,
once again.
Jambalaya Shop.
The Fontenot family, Sadie, Jude, Caleb, Eli, my people. We appreciate the jambalaya and the potato salad keeping us fed tonight. Make sure all of you go visit the Jambalaya Shop, whichever location. Segan, Denham Springs is the one that I actually got my start at. That was my first ever job. I worked at the Jambalaya Shop for 2 years in high school, serving the jumbo, the pasta, the red beans, the white beans, the gumbo, all of it. I put on a lot of weight while I worked at the Jambalaya Shop. I sure did, because the food's outstanding. So make sure y'all hit them up. Go get some stuff. We appreciate them keeping us fed tonight.
Ice cream was also great.
Ice cream. Shout out to Christian
out
for
Christian.
that.
Shout
That
out
was,
Christian.
That was
The ice
work
cream
on
man around
Christian.
here.
He is the ice cream man.
Let's look at some scores.
Let's see.
Got a new meme out of the Texas camp. Archer
All right.
Quinn look lost on the bench.
They're
I tell you
cooked.
what, I just sent
They're
you
cooked.
I just emailed the video to Lloyd's email. Cortland Jacobs said, "Dude, that boot must be the most expensive trophy. That bad boy
So-
looks hefty,
Yeah.
and it's so awkwardly proportioned that it just it's funny watching the football players carry it, because those are elite athletes, and they struggle to get that bad boy up.
I gotta say, so Sam, your dad just texted me.
Shout
the
out,
worst
Glenn.
coach from college to NFL was Lou Holtz. Bro tried to have his team sing a fight song.
Sweet little. I'm Lou Holtz, and I'm the coach of Notre Dame, and I want my team to sing the fight song.
I love Lou
CJ
Holtz.
Daniels is down.
Ryan,
All right,
oh,
what is that? CJ on the ground?
yep.
Not a pretty sight. Please be okay, CJ.
What was his injury that he was dealing with?
I don't remember what it was. I think it was a knee, maybe.
Dang.
That was a great Lou Holtz impression, I will say.
Kenny says it's definitely good. We got one of Ham in America. Yes, sir.
That's
Double
a
shot to
cheap
the
shot,
spot.
too. Oh, my
Yeah,
gosh.
that's a cheap shot. Get that guy off the field.
Get off the field!
He's just standing there. No, he's not.
Nothing unsportsmanlike.
He's not trying to get to the football.
CJ wasn't even trying to block him. He was standing there. What are we? What are we watching?
You disagree with the announcers to say the least.
What do you mean?
These announcers
Nothing
love Arkansas the way
unsportsmanlike.
they love Patrick Mahomes.
He
in the
just
NFL.
ran through a guy for no reason.
The way Chris
I'd like to see-
Collinsworth loves Patrick Mahomes.
I'd like to
I
see
mean, here's a guy.
what the. I'd like to hear what the injury there is on CJ. I hope he's all right.
Here's a
It
guy.
looked like he was walking fine. I
It
think he
looks
just
like he was
got
walking all right. Probably just a little shook up.
not the
shook
win.
up.
What would Kevin Harlan's analysis of this game be?
Kevin Harlan doesn't really analyze. It's more of just a play-by-play.
I tried to get it out of him,
Yeah,
guys.
so I appreciate it.
I tried to get it out of him.
As there's Garrett Nussmeier stepping in the pocket here. He hands it off to Josh Williams, who will get absolutely nothing there. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
That's so good.
It's going to be 2nd and 10 here for the LSU Tigers. There you
What's
go.
the one y'all said was the famous Harlan one, the basketball?
The basketball.
Play.
It was Furman against Virginia.
Oh,
Actually, we were
yeah,
talking about
that's
Virginia
right.
earlier.
Stan Van Gundy's
Hey, Clark,
right.
he's in a straight jacket. Throws it up for grabs. Stolen.
Ow!
The 3. Oh! It was absolutely amazing. I agree, Brian. I usually love Mark Jones on a call. Mark Jones is one of the I love his play-by-play because he's got some of the best little sound bites, little one-liners ever. But
saying there was nothing dirty about
the
that.
analysis, I'm not really enjoying. I don't know who this is. Roddy Jones.
Roddy and Mark Jones.
Shout out RG3.
You miss RG3?
The
Some
Alex
people hated
the
RG3,
Alex
though.
orgy. There were some times where he tried a little too much. The orgy in the end zone was pretty good. There were a couple times he tried a little too hard on some of the calls.
Comparing stuff to Jesus.
Yeah, there were some a little out of pocket here and there. 3rd and 7 here for
Stuff to
LSU.
Jesus.
Garrett Nussmeier, they're sending pressure. What a catch by Aaron Anderson. Oh my gosh. Speaking of somebody that's made themselves some money,
The blue mouthpiece, yeah.
Aaron Anderson is a baller coach.
For one more year.
He'll be back. He'll be back. But look at this. Oh no!
Oh!
Go fast. Go fast.
That's a catch. Not the
Go,
football.
go, go!
Let's go!
Let's go!
What a run!
Push. Hey, that's why you go fast right there.
Mark now and the commentators suck. I agree. Ronette, we agree. The fast snap was beautiful. Hey,
Ronette.
Ronette, how are you?
Ronette.
Nice to hear from you.
Hey, Ronette.
Yeah, get that football snapped. Because I don't know. Would you call that a catch, Sammy?
If they caught it on the field, yeah. Why not?
Amen. That's what I like to hear.
It's the call in the field. Call in the field.
Yeah, Carl Dunn wants somebody to do a Gus Johnson impersonation.
Marvin Maserati.
Somebody got barbecue chicken back there, and it didn't invite me.
The All-American.
Texas. Oklahoma.
Touchdown, Texas.
Ohio State.
I saw somebody it was an EA college football video, and they did a Kevin Harlan impersonation. I'll play it for you. I'll play it for everybody in the chat here. Let me pull it up.
Hold on.
It was an EA college football video. Somebody was pretending to do a.
But he doesn't. Wow. He's got Riley.
Yeah, I saw that.
Touchdown, Arizona.
That's an outstanding impersonation.
He's got
Wide open.
touchdown.
It's okay. We know you're not talking about us.
Ohio State.
The Ohio State.
Hey, Dobbin.
Touchdown Buckeyes.
Maserati.
That guy did it so well off the dome too.
That's
That's
pretty
impressive.
good. That was pretty good.
Because he's kind of hard to
Hey,
He's kind of hard to get it down.
100%.
Go.
Yeah.
He's got like
Oh,
a rhythm.
no way.
Yeah, he's kind
I
of hard.
would really
to get down.
love to put this thing in the end
It's
zone.
very
Yeah.
easy to do Chris Collinsworth. He's not easy to replicate.
Yeah.
Now here's a guy.
Is it Mike Breen who does the bang? He's
Yes.
easy to
Bang.
do. I mean, it's
Bang.
pretty simple.
Curry. Way down.
Curry.
from way
Bang!
downtown.
Bang! Go! Rebound, Bosch. Back out to Allen. His three-pointer. Bang!
Bing.
Go Twin.
I mean, I was replicating.
My
your
Tony
bang.
Romo is getting a little. I don't know, Jim.
I don't know,
See, those guys are easy because they have one-liners that they always they hammer it in your head.
recognizable.
Like
one-liner.
Kirk Herbstreit's hard to do because
Yeah.
he's so good.
I've
at it, he
never
switches
heard
it up.
somebody do Kirk.
Well, he's not
I've
that
never
memorable.
heard
He don't
somebody.
got
He's
one
memorable,
Tell you
but he's
what.
not that memorable. You know his
Hey,
voice, but you don't know his lines.
He's the first Kevin Harlan impression I've ever heard.
The so far it's a sneaky good game for Caden Durham. He's run the ball pretty well. I think.
Yeah.
Let's look at the stats here. He's averaging about 5 yards a carry.
No, I tried getting this up. Unfortunately, I was not able to figure it out. If it was a Twitter,
Look at Nuss.
Look at Nuts.
Oh, he pulled it.
Tell your buddy to
I'll
upload
pull
it
it
on
up.
Pulling it with 4 minutes left in a 17-point game is not the. But
Let me back here. Let me back here.
does it?
Let me back here. Did you save it to the computer?
Yeah, I tried. It's not showing up when you save it though.
Alrighty,
Let's see what we got.
Ohio State University.
I haven't even really been able to watch the game as much this time. I don't know why.
Look at Nuss.
He did it. Look at him. He's like, hooray.
Hooray! I can run. I can pull the ball.
Let's see what I can do here.
He is not
Christian,
throwing a
if I pull
touchdown.
this off, you're fired.
He
Sounds
is
good.
not throwing a touchdown pass.
Give him one.
Give him
Hey,
one. Yeah.
what time does that alarm go off? Are we worried about that? Do we know the code?
Yeah, I got the code.
Okay, cool. I do not want to.
Here we go. I'm about to play it for everybody here. Here's the video of the Arkansas fans filing out. Look, there's Gabe Patterson, all about inflatables there, bottom right corner. Arkansas fans moving on out of the stadium there. Good to see. I didn't listen to the audio on that clip, so I hope that there was nothing inappropriate. that would not be pretty.
Man.
What are they yelling?
I have no idea. I haven't heard the audio, so I didn't know what they were saying.
Ooh.
Did he get in there?
Could be quite questionable.
Touchdown, Durham?
Touchdown,
Yes,
Caden
sir.
Durham.
Caden Durham,
Touchdown
third touchdown of the game.
Have a
For
day,
Durham?
kid. Have
That's
a
the
day.
second.
3 TDs.
Three.
I think
Christian,
he's
don't correct
established
me.
your number one back.
I thought
Yeah.
you said, does he have any?
Caden Durham is your number one back for sure.
Good. There's no inappropriate language in that video. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. How's everybody doing? Let me flip the camera to let everybody see. How's everybody doing back there? How's everybody doing? Got me back behind the ones and the twos here. How's everybody going? We got Christian in the chair. You look great, Christian.
Thank you.
Look
I
good.
think
You
the
look
helmet's
like you
making me
should-
look
like you should be
taller.
on the field 100%.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
What position?
Cortland Jacob, LSU really
What
controlled the
position
game.
you
I
think?
agree.
Running back, middle linebacker.
I'm thinking kicker.
Maybe left tackle.
little
How about
kicker?
look at
Left
the clock?
tackle.
They done milked that
These
second
guys.
half clock. LSU milked that clock. Bro.
You said left tackle.
Yeah, left tackle.
Call
You
him-
think I
You
could be
play
Will
left
Campbell?
tackle?
You gonna get some false starts?
You gonna get some ball
That's the one
starts?
thing. You know, I've been coached
Don't
up
make
by
me
Justin
cut you
long
from
enough.
the team, Christian.
I ain't jumping, coach.
Don't make me cut you from the team for false starting
No,
now.
let's go heads up right now.
Look at that empty stadium.
Look at them filing out. I love it. I love it.
Oh, they gone. They gone. It's empty.
Whoa.
Wait, no, LSU's playing well. You got to stay back there.
Cousin, the game's over.
How do we lose to USC, coach?
Yeah, that's the more USC loses, the more I'm like, we shouldn't have lost that game. That USC loss, the more
I would have lowered the helmet on you getting kicked out the studio.
Oh, yeah.
the more USC loses,
Targeting.
the more I'm like, man, we shouldn't have lost that game. But it's
Yeah, they shouldn't have lost that game.
Yeah, I
Even
mean-
if USC was good right now, they shouldn't have lost that game.
was just terrible luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was nervous wearing this outfit again because it's the same thing I wore in Vegas.
It's redeemed itself.
It has redeemed itself. I'm glad I can wear it again. I hadn't put the jersey back on with these pants since, so. There's BK conferencing with Blake Baker and Corey Raymond.
I love seeing Blake Baker on the sideline.
Shout out
Something
Corey
that-
Raymond. Shout out
I
Corey
love
Raymond.
his I love.
I won't mention his name from last year.
No, you can say it.
Oh, Matthew House.
Yep.
He was in up top.
I'm pretty sure we're blocked, so he's not gonna be able to see this anyways.
Yeah. Did he actually block the
He's
show?
He did. He blocked our. He blocked our
He's
Twitter
definitely
account.
streaming from his burner account.
He
right
went
now.
through
Everybody.
every single LSU associated page.
Actually,
and
he
I
might
think
be
I saw.
asleep. He's in London right now.
Wait, hold on. Texas, Georgia check. Texas
23-8.
is driving.
Are they?
Scored. Well, they're in Georgia territory now, so they could be driving. Possibly could make it an interesting second half. Texas.
See what happens here. This is a big 2nd and 10 right here. I'd assume you hand this football off. And I would be correct.
Fumble.
Up, football. Go, Devon. How about it? LSU forced some
there's
turnovers
the
in this
over.
game.
They could get
Maybe,
to
maybe.
40. They could get to 40,
Maybe,
Christian.
Maybe.
I would love
They
to get to
could
40.
get to
I
40.
would love to get to 40.
I'll tell you what. It wasn't pretty in the first half,
It wasn't.
No, it was not.
but
We should have 50.
LSU really dominated this game from start to finish. I mean, there was here and there some Arkansas possessions. They had that touchdown drive.
I thought it was
But-
gonna be.
LSU has dominated.
And Arkansas is not a bad football team.
Not at
No,
all.
They're not a bad
no.
football.
Not at all.
They beat Tennessee.
Baseball school.
They honestly, they should have beat A&M.
Basketball school now.
Who else did
Yeah.
they lose to?
I mean, Vandy's a football school now, so
Oh, Kenny, I like that fumbleia, Kenny says.
Fumbleia.
I like that, the fumbleia.
the fumbleia.
Outstanding. All-timer, Kenny. That's outstanding.
The
The
fumbleia.
fumbleia.
Let's get T-shirts.
Let's just let somebody dump the jambalaya on the ground. Infaltables. Fumbleia. All right.
We should
Nussmeyer back in the shotgun here with 2:10.
let him
It's
air it
left
out
to
here.
go.
Myers victory formation.
Okay,
I
Nuss doesn't have
Play
to
action.
throw
have.
it wherever I want, and nothing matters.
Play
anymore.
action.
Okay,
Let him air it out.
Caleb
Nuss
Jackson?
doesn't have a passing touchdown tonight. You gotta get
He
him.
doesn't. He doesn't.
They're not
gotta
gonna
get him.
score.
Who cares? He's out the run.
He got enough
He
against
doesn't
Nichols
care.
to
He
be
doesn't
okay.
care. He doesn't care.
Let's
Nuss,
see.
please come back another year.
All right, here's the question. Chris Blankenship asked, we talked about it earlier. Does College Game Day go to College Station next week?
Hold on.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up this college football schedule
Yeah,
for
I'm
next
about to
week,
pull up the
slate,
schedule
the slate,
myself.
the
and we're going to see what that slate looks like
The slate.
for NCAA
I'll see
football
if
Week
it
9.
Looks like there are any.
Missouri, Alabama,
I don't think
Eh.
that's-
Notre Dame, Navy.
Maybe.
Interesting.
Are they at Navy?
No way.
Yeah, they're at Navy. So
It's probably gonna be that.
I wouldn't be surprised if they go there.
I wouldn't be surprised if they went
Yeah.
to
Let's
Navy
see.
either.
Yeah.
I really think that's
It would
the
make
that's the
sense.
biggest competition.
Yeah,
Just because I can see
Notre
McAfee
Dame, Navy.
making
I feel
that
like it
fun.
would be. And
All
they've
those- all those
already been to
midshipmen.
A&M this year.
Yeah,
They've already been to A&M
Which is
this
true.
year.
that is very true.
Have they? Oh no.
They did
Yeah,
Notre Dame,
Notre Dame.
A&M.
Yeah.
And I mean, a game day
They're
from
headed to
Navy would be
Annapolis for
pretty
sure.
cool.
Yeah, I
A
think
game
they're
day
gonna-
from Navy.
Yeah,
would be-
They're
definitely
gonna go.
Navy,
They're gonna go to
boys.
Navy.
Yeah.
And I'm not. I'm not mad at that.
No.
No.
I would prefer LSU's game day to be when they're in Baton Rouge.
Amen.
Yeah.
But
Illinois
is that going to
plays
happen?
Oregon.
Notre Dame Navy is at MetLife.
We'll.
Oh really?
Oh,
It's in New
really?
York?
It
Then
is at
maybe they
MetLife
won't.
Stadium.
Whatever they want.
So
Maybe.
they're not gonna do it there.
Maybe.
Illinois is at
Yeah.
Oregon.
Why would
Not
they
a
do that?
bad.
Yeah, Illinois at
No.
Oregon wouldn't be bad.
They went to Oregon last week though.
Yeah,
That is true.
I don't
No,
think
they-
they'd
yeah,
go
they
back.
won't.
I think LSU has a.
And especially
Has a shot.
because next week's game is gonna be for first
Who does
place in the
Miami play?
SEC,
Who does
guys.
Clemson or Miami play?
Miami plays Florida State.
Who does Clemson play?
Now, week 10, it's going to be Ohio State, Penn State.
No
Yeah.
doubt.
100%.
Yeah.
And LSU's got a bye week
I
that
mean-
week.
When you look at it,
What week is? What week are we in right now?
We're right now, it's week 8.
Season's flying by, boys.
Yep. LSU Bama could potentially be game day. So,
Oh, it's
Yeah.
gotta be right. They haven't come to Baton Rouge yet. It's gotta be. Especially
Well,
if they don't get it.
I looked at the slate, and it's really, I think that's probably will be the best game. But think about this.
Bama has to keep winning though.
LSU's about to jump Bama in the
Well, they
polls.
didn't win, but Bama
LSU's
has
about to
win
jump
it.
Bama in the poll.
Right.
Bama's going to drop out of the top 10.
Yeah.
so
But now here's the question. Does Tennessee jump LSU?
Probably.
Probably.
What's Tennessee 11? LSU's 9. I
Eight.
would think so.
LSU's 8.
I don't think
But
Or
so.
they're
Bama
gonna-
just lost.
They're
Bama
either going to
7,
jump
Bama
them or
lost.
remain one
Here's
step
the
out
thing.
behind them. It'll be
don't
stacked on
think
top
so.
of each other. That'd be.
I
okay.
think LSU jumps to 7, Tennessee goes to 8.
Who has the best?
That sounds about right.
Okay.
Because
Because actually LSU beat Arkansas. Arkansas beat Tennessee.
I always
So yes,
have-
LSU will
can't-
reign.
I always try to. Yeah, that's true. Never mind. I do.
Whipped out some logic on that.
But that's the thing. Logic to me, Georgia's 5, Alabama 7. They played on a field.
Texas Vandy.
How about
Yeah,
it?
but
Next week.
LSU? How about LSU Vandy?
I know nobody wants to
in Tiger
like,
Stadium?
Day.
If Texas makes this comeback, game day could go there. But then they had Texas today, so
Yeah. It would be so cool if they went to Vandy for game day this year.
You think so?
It would be. Yeah, I mean,
They should have did it. Imagine if they were there for the Bama game.
yeah.
look at Zach Wilson's brother. Give him the start tonight.
That's Zach Wilson's brother.
It looks exactly like him. Exactly like him.
Exact.
Isaac.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Jawan Johnson. There you go,
Jawan
Jawan. Looks like Nuss
Johnson.
is on the sideline.
Who's in Ricky?
What's Cincinnati,
That's so-
Colorado looking like? Is that a battle of 1 losses?
I'm not,
No,
I'm
Colorado's
not
2.
entertaining you.
Let Ricky air
They,
it out here.
look,
I'm
the
not-
media
no.
loves Colorado. This is
No,
not just
you
a me
love
point.
Colorado. The media does not love Colorado
Yes, they do. Why do you think Travis
No,
Hunter's
they
top
don't.
3 in the Heisman rankings?
because he's unbelievable.
But he has yet to do anything the last 2-3 weeks.
He's a lockdown corner.
Cool, but
That
he
catches
still
touchdowns.
doesn't put up the stats to be in the Heisman conversation.
False
What do you
start.
mean?
Dude, they had him ahead of Ashton Jeanty until last week, which is absurd. Ashton Jeanty's the best running back since
I
Derrick
just
Henry.
don't think the media loves Colorado. I don't think that's true.
No, I think it's very true.
I think the media hates Colorado.
No.
Yeah.
No, they're as big as they are because they loved Colorado. We hate.
No,
it makes
I-
you
no.
hate Colorado.
I don't
Carson
hate
Beck with his
Colorado.
third interception.
I think Colorado is very much.
The media loves Colorado because they bring all the celebrities to the games.
I don't think they love them.
So let's go ahead.
No, like maybe the media companies, yeah, because it brings them money. I'm talking about like the
Yeah.
media members don't love Colorado.
So I think
think
we
they
can
dislike
get-
Colorado.
Talking heads. Yeah,
Yeah, they dislike. That's what I mean when I say media.
I think we can go ahead and say this, boys. Next week,
Nope, not yet. Game's not over.
We got
Clock
a
has hit 0, Justin.
No, say it, Justin.
No, look at that. Look what happened.
See,
He
They
got
fumbled.
tackled
They
behind the
fumbled.
line of scrimmage.
Justin, what were you
Can't
going to say?
speak too soon. Don't finish it.
bring out Damien.
You got
again.
to. You can hold it for a minute. I know you can.
I can.
I know you can. I believe in you.
Are they going to kick the field goal or just go for it?
No, they're going to
Because
remember
Arkansas might,
they need the
force a
over.
fumble and then score 24 points on the touchdown. You never know what's going to happen.
Oh, buddy, that stadium's empty. They're getting ready for basketball season in Fayetteville.
Sure enough.
The Big 12 is crazy.
But I tell you what I like to see is I like to see the backups on the field. That hadn't happened a whole lot for LSU this season.
Ricky
I
got
like
really
to see the backups on the field.
Oh,
South Alabama game for LSU is really the only time the backups have seen action for the Tigers. And now you're getting to see that here against Arkansas, an SEC opponent. So Arkansas is going to drop to 4-3, 2-2 in the SEC. While LSU will improve to 6-1.
I thought they were 5. Oh, they
No,
did
they
lose
lost
to
to
Man,
A&M.
Yeah.
I can't
I
believe the
forgot.
amount of people that picked Arkansas to win this game. I
Hey,
mean,
game
getting
day?
Trigger happy with the
Hey,
upset.
game
and guess
day
what?
picks.
I told you before the show. These are the games that good teams win.
Yes,
Yeah.
And LSU came out and handled business.
they did.
And that's what a good team does.
Uh-oh. Look
Was
at
it
this.
pretty? No.
Look
Was
at
it
this.
ugly? No, it wasn't ugly.
What are the
It
They're
was
throwing
average.
stuff on the field.
what is Texas? Lord have mercy.
Oh, wow.
They just got a pick six called back, I believe, on a hold.
Yeah.
Shark is not.
I wonder if it's LED bands they're throwing on the field.
Yeah, bet you Christians out there.
No, I don't throw the band. I just throw the LED on the field.
Sark is yelling at the fans. That's awesome. Texas is coming unraveled.
If I was Shark, I would
In
go
front
up
of our eyes.
Welcome to the SEC. Texas.
They're
Unbelievable.
losing it.
The eyes of Texas.
We're not ready for the SEC. No.
Look
Wow.
at the cheerleaders.
Wow, what a scene this is.
This is.
Keep
I've
throwing
ne-
'em.
Have you
Keep
seen
throwing 'em.
anything like this? I mean, it's the third quarter.
Get this man on the PA system.
We haven't even made it to the fourth quarter yet. Music said, "Man, I wanted Nuss year 2, but at this rate, we're not going to get it."
Pick!
Oh, he dropped it.
Oh, PJ.
Who is
No,
that?
that's 21.
Michael Turner.
That's Michael Turner.
My
Michael
guy.
Turner.
Shout out, Mike.
Come on, Mike.
It's all right, buddy.
Mike's cribbing that too.
Gosh,
Mike's
dude.
cribbing that.
But music
High
said,
school wide receiver.
"Man, I wanted Nuss year 2, but at this rate, we won't get it." I
Look at
agree.
Devon Keys on the PBU.
It was in his hands.
Oh, he had it.
It was
Oh.
it was deflected to him. I don't think he was.
Look at
expecting
BK. BK and Corey wanted him to have it.
Wait, so what was the call in this Texas game?
That's
They
awesome.
said it was a hold.
Yep.
Wait, but this guy didn't turn around.
All right.
This guy
Game
didn't turn
over.
around. That is a bad call. That's a terrible call.
Yeah, I don't like that call.
That's a very bad call.
But I'm okay with it because I picked Georgia. LSU wins. Tigers win. Tigers win.
Okay.
They pulled it off. Hey, they came in. They handled business. It was good to see. Nothing crazy. Nothing shining. Nothing blowing your mind. But they came in. They took care of business. They held Arkansas to 10 points, and they scored 34. Which, if you look at the way the Arkansas-Tennessee game went,
Yeah.
Tennessee scored how many points in that game? Not 34.
14.
And so the Arkansas defense had a pretty good performance and then turned around. LSU was able to score 34 points. And the ball control, to me, is what was impressive by LSU in this game. I'm about to pull up the time of possession stat here.
The game's over, so now I can say.
1 second, Justin. The time of possession stat is one thing that I want to discuss.
Never mind, I won't say it.
No, you can say it. But LSU,
No, it's okay.
LSU possessed the ball for 39 minutes compared to Arkansas's 21. LSU had 5 red zone attempts. They went 5 for 5. They had 3 rushing touchdowns, attempted 2 field goals, and made them both. 8 for 14 on third down. Now, the one thing that was absolutely blatant and pretty ugly was the 11 penalties for 80 yards.
Yeah, that was bad.
That you have to get that cleaned up. That can't travel with you to College Station next week.
Which they only had, like...
They cleaned it up in the second half.
They cleaned it up in the second
100%.
half,
100%. But that's got to stay in Fayetteville.
I don't expect that to happen again.
Yeah, you can't.
I really
Absolutely
don't.
cannot.
I don't
absolutely
expect
cannot.
it to happen again.
You absolutely cannot. So, to me, that's a good win for LSU.
Yeah.
Nothing too crazy.
Absolutely.
Nothing to blow you away. Nothing that's going to make LSU jump to the top 5. But, like I said pregame, these are the games that good teams go out and win. They take care of business. They quiet the noise from an emotional victory on Saturday. They get on the bus. They came out. They took care of business. Justin, take it away. Talk about next week. Let's hear it.
Okay.
No, you got it. I just wanted to get the post game review out before
Kirby's fired up.
Next
we ran
week,
elsewhere.
Your LSU Tigers are in a game. We're in a game for number 1
it's game 7.
in the SEC standings.
It's game 8. Game 9.
We could be number 1 after
Game eight.
next week. We could be number 1 in the SEC standings.
No, LSU 100%.
If Texas loses.
If Texas drops this game to Georgia, LSU and Texas A&M will face off for number 1 in the SEC through what then will be 9 weeks.
Which would be
Which is massive. I mean,
an
you think
insane game.
about where LSU was predicted to be preseason. It was probably 4, 5 in the SEC, maybe 6 even. You know, kind of middle of the pack, closer to the top. But behind Georgia, behind Bama, behind Texas, behind Ole Miss. And they showed up, and they've won the games they needed to win. Mm-hmm. Now, I wish LSU could figure out this season opener deal and stop dropping the first game, but they continue to adjust and make plays as the season goes on. And tonight they took care of business, and that's all you could ask for. That is a reassuring game for LSU.
And we have seen, ever since the bye week, we have seen this defense constantly step up. Constantly
100%.
make the big play. I mean, think about it. It was, 16-10. LSU had to punt the ball. They didn't come out and score a touchdown Texas, by the way. But so they don't come out and score a touchdown after your defense gets to stop. Whit Weeks makes an unbelievable play to set the ball up at the 2.
Outstanding play.
And we get a touchdown.
And
that
it was over from then
That
on.
is your defense taking control of the game. because your offense the offense couldn't put the game in hand.
Nope.
The defense did that for you. The defense became your, strength at points during this game. And I'll just say this, man. Just seeing where this defense is compared to last year blows my mind.
Buddy, it is night and day.
It blows my mind.
Night and day. I mean, that's back-to-back weeks that your defense manhandled the opponent in a manner of locking in and keeping you in the game. That's back-to-back weeks where the offense needed a little bit of time to adjust, to get into it, to make things happen, and your defense made the plays to keep you in there. I mean, after that Whit Weeks deflection, interception, it was over with from there. I mean, I think so look, LSU went touchdown, 8 plays, 75 yards, touchdown. 14 plays, 60 yards. Or wait, what am I looking at here?
Drive chart.
Yeah, well, whatever. They went touchdown. They started the game touchdown, field goal, halftime. And they come out and they punt, like Justin said, on the first drive. And then you see a interception, the Whit Weeks interception. After that, they score a touchdown, they kick a field goal, they score another touchdown. And the drive of the game, the final touchdown drive, took 8:22 off the clock. Mm-hmm. And it's, oh my word. Texas has turned up a little bit. Texas is locking in. Georgia can't hand one off here. Can't fumble
Texas is pulling what Georgia tried to do against Bama.
Yep.
I mean.
But, yeah, I mean, LSU took care of business. But once again, you saw your defense set the tone. And that is so encouraging as an LSU fan. So, LSU's in a good spot headed into College Station next week. In what's going to be a massive game. I mean, A&M's going to jump up from 15. Even though it wasn't their most impressive game, they'll jump up a little bit. They'll go to maybe 13.
Yeah.
13, 14.
I wonder who's going to be favored in this one. I'm sure the line's already up.
I'm sure if...
I think it'll be A&M.
I don't know.
I think LSU might be the underdog headed in.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a toss-up, man.
I think A&M's just going to get home field advantage, and that'll be it.
No doubt.
I think A&M is going to be favored 1.5. I'll pull the line up here in DraftKings.
Probably a pick'em game.
I would say A&M will be favored by 1.5. Because I think LSU would probably be favored by 2 or so points at a whatever outside of College Station. Carson Beck just skipped one across the 30-yard line. So I would let me pull up this spread. My guess is 1.5.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Since it's in College Station. That's LSU Texas A&M spread.
1.5
is going to be it's A&M 1.5.
Yeah.
Because to me,
start out at that.
To me, on a neutral playing field, LSU probably favored by 2 points. Yeah. 3 points.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And usually home field gives you 3. Yeah. That's the way the sports book usually works. So big play by Carson Beck there. Yeah. So A&M LSU be going in by a slight underdog. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But it's gonna be a raucous environment. We'll see what the time. I don't think the time has been decided for that game yet.
Yeah. It'll probably be 6:30.
Yeah, it's probably a night.
I would assume a night game.
I don't know.
The best LSU A&M games have been at night. Well,
yeah,
for A&M at least. But
why? You don't want that.
So probably a night game.
I went to an 11 a.m. LSU A&M game.
Jack Bush.
Went to the Manziel game.
I did. Oh my word, Georgia, huge play. And they kind of flipped. They just flipped the field right there in one play. Got some momentum back. Here's TCU's taking the field. A little Jack Besh highlight.
Little Jack Besh action.
But yeah, no. I mean, LSU's in a good spot. It's gonna be a fun week getting ready for this game on Saturday against A&M. The build-up's gonna be fun. It's gonna be nice, and it's really this is a big time game in the weight of this season. the fact that you got a bye week the next week before Bama.
Yeah.
Who I don't care what Bama's putting on the field. I don't care what they looked like against Tennessee today. That team took down Georgia, and they're gonna play LSU tight every single time. This isn't an LSU Arkansas tight game type of deal. This is Alabama. So that's going to be a big time game, potentially a college game day type game.
If Alabama
wins. What I expect is an absolutely electric atmosphere on November 9th.
I think it should top Ole Miss if it's a night game.
I think Bryce Underwood is coming on his visit.
Jakeem
Stewart will be on a visit, and so that's a lot.
I'm sure a lot more will be in visit.
100%. But
DJ
the pressure's on the fan base. Show up and show out for these guys.
Keelan's gonna be there.
Yeah, but Keelan's locked in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, this is the time to, as LSU fans, step up. And it's LSU fans' job to make it happen.
The Bengals got to buy.
LSU fans to make it happen. I wonder what the Bengals schedule does look. Imagine they have a bye on. You're gonna fire me up, right now. Or maybe even the Commanders.
Will OBJ be
even
back
if you
in
get
attendance?
Jaden back,
you expect OBJ to be back in attendance? I know it's kind of hard to predict where.
Let's
OBJ
see, November 6th through. The Bengals play on Thursday night, the 7th of November.
He could be at the game.
Buddy.
Where's
the buddy.
Oh wait, no, I think OBJ's on the Dolphins.
It's
so
at
he will
Baltimore.
Not. Yeah, OBJ probably won't be at the game.
Baltimore.
At Baltimore.
They could definitely fly in.
Quick little flight.
They could definitely fly in.
Let's see what the Commanders play on the 10th, so they won't.
Camaro was at the Tennessee game today. I mean,
was.
this is like a thing to do after your Thursday night.
Yeah, they could be there.
They've got 10 day. They've got a 10-day break between the Ravens and the Chargers.
Buddy.
That would be outstanding. But November 9th, it's on the fan base needs to be full go regardless of what happens on the 26th.
Yeah.
But
it's not over if you lose the A&M.
No,
it's not over. I mean,
not at all.
But
the 26th, this is a huge game.
Yeah.
Preseason, you might have circled it as a potential big matchup. You know what I mean? Like,
Jordy definitely was.
Jordy, you could be big. Jordy had highlighted it. 8 weeks into the season.
I don't think we expected to highlight this many. Every single game LSU's played in the SEC play so far has been highlighted by
the SEC
media members.
This is the SEC parody.
Yeah.
Like,
especially nowadays with Saban gone and all these other coaches kind of coming up through the ranks.
100%.
And now coaches are pulling off upsets. Bama and Arkansas beat Tennessee, so
and you saw Bama beat Georgia.
I mean, this is the league we're in this year, guys.
And right now LSU has a clear opportunity to take the driver's seat.
Yes, absolutely.
And that's the impressive part.
Yeah,
and that's what's exciting because I can flash back and look back to the first weekend of September when I was standing on the side of the interstate in Las Vegas thinking about walking into the middle of it and trying to figure out what happened while I was eating my In-N-Out burger across the street from the stadium. Not understanding why LSU fielded what was such an ugly game. And now here we are 2 months later, and LSU has a massive opportunity on October 26th to take first place of the SEC. Potentially loan ownership of first place in the SEC. If Texas drops this game to Georgia tonight, unreal.
Man, that would be.
But it's awesome. It's so exciting.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's what's cool about this conference realignment, the 12-game playoff, the parity, all the things that get frowned upon. What's exciting is now every single week you've got matchups like this where LSU Arkansas, the pressure was higher than it's ever been. Yeah. The pressure wasn't this high for LSU Arkansas last year, or even the year prior. Yeah, it was dubbed a trap game the year before, but the pressure wasn't on like this. LSU Texas A&M hasn't had this type of pressure since
22.
Yeah, I mean,
before the game,
but 22
thought LSU was going to win.
A&M sucked.
Yeah, everyone thought LSU was going to win.
Both of these teams are playoff contenders.
Yeah, like it hadn't had. I couldn't tell you the last time A&M LSU had pressure like this. Had a build up like this.
I guess 18 really, but like 18 didn't matter.
Right,
in the grand scheme of things.
And then you look ahead to the next week. The next game is Alabama at home.
Yeah.
And then you've got 3 games left on the schedule with Florida, Vandy, and Oklahoma, where these are SEC opponents, you know? DJ Lagway, Diego Pavia, Jackson Arnold, or whoever they pick to be quarterback for that weekend. This is a fun spot to be in if you're LSU because you've taken care of business. That's what reassured me about tonight is that business was handled.
Yeah.
Business was handled.
They stood
LSU
on it.
came in. They stood on business. They did what they needed to do, and they're walking out with only
What's
one
the
loss
saying?
still.
Good teams beat bad teams, or good teams win.
They win the games they're supposed to win.
That's it. There it is.
They won they came in, they took care of business, they won the games they're supposed to win.
And this is 2 out of 3 games they should have won and won. I'm not gonna count Nichols, South Alabama, UCLA, but
Right.
out of SEC and USC, they're 2 for 3 so far.
Yep. But
'Cause
the
Ole Miss,
Ole
I
Miss
don't- I
game you
wouldn't
weren't
say-
supposed to win.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to win.
And
that
that's what makes you a better team. Is when you go
That's-
and you take
that-
care of business in
that
games
makes-
you're not supposed to win.
That makes you battle tested.
100%.
100% battle tested.
And so it's stacking those things on top of each other.
You can be battle tested like Texas and kind of play some fraudulent, preseason worthy teams. But Texas, this is their first real test, and I mean, they're not, and they haven't lost yet, but they're getting exposed a bit.
100%.
They were down 23-8 a couple minutes ago.
23 to nothing at half.
Yeah, I mean, it's
23 to nothing. Yeah, there you go.
this is a
Or
LSU.
20, was it 20 to nothing?
You can't be
20
mad about where LSU is right now. Especially whenever I was mad on September 2nd, 3rd, whatever day it was.
Yeah.
I was mad.
melting.
I was pissed off.
Yeah, I mean, I was
like-
sitting in my apartment after drinking the Kool-Aid
we
during
were mad
fall
after
camp.
the Nichols game.
I mean, just sitting in my apartment, pitch
Yeah.
black.
We
Not a
we were
single
mad.
light on.
We were
4.
mad after the Nichols game.
Yeah.
And then after
UCLA.
South Carolina.
I wouldn't say we. I didn't watch much of it.
And then after UCLA. They were, fans were mad until last week. And now LSU's gone into Fayetteville, took care of business
Fans were
when
mad after last
everyone
game.
thought that LSU was on upset watch. watch.
We kind of said it after the UCLA game, though, because we knew we had South Alabama the next week. We said Ole Miss was going to be, define the direction of where your
100%.
season was going to go.
Right.
Yep.
Right? Because we weren't happy after Nichols. We weren't happy after UCLA. And even though the South Alabama game was nice, we were like, it's South Alabama. Ole Miss is going to be the defining game. And you won that game.
Yeah.
You won that game. And now you are sitting here in a position where if you win next week, which is not going to be easy to do, but if you win next week, you're number 1 in the SEC standings.
If
Assuming
Texas drops this game.
Texas drops this one.
Yep.
Which
Come on. I mean, you couldn't.
still looks like, I'm pulling for Georgia at this point.
Mr. Courtney
But-
said it early in the year. You're going to be in every single football
Yes.
game, and so far you've proven that, and you've won the games you have supposed to win. I mean,
Hey.
Ole Miss is huge win, and
I'm
you're looking
happy.
at it now. You're reaping the benefits of it. Right
I'm
now.
happy to be wearing this purple and
Yeah.
gold.
I'm happy where I am now.
Operator, won't you put me on through? Gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up,
gotta
gotta put it on the line. Gotta talk to the girl just one more time. I mean, come on, Christian. Let's hear it. That was beautiful.
No.
If I was on The Voice, my chair would not have turned around. I would have stayed facing that direction. I would not have spun around for you, buddy. No offense. But, yeah. No, I mean, LSU's in a good spot.
the vibes are good.
The vibes are high. They took care of business. There are negatives about this game, 100%. The penalties were ugly.
Yeah.
They fixed it in the second half.
I'm getting an itch. I'm getting an itch right now.
An itch.
An itch. I might be
About-
headed to College Station on Friday.
Really?
Spontaneous trip.
Spontaneous.
You're gonna make it happen?
I'm gonna check some hotel prices, and check some SeatGeek prices as well.
There you go.
feeling
Look,
an
I'll
itch,
pull up
boys.
the SeatGeek price for you
How
right
far
now.
is
I'll give
okay? How far is College
it- College
Station?
Station's not that far. 4-ish
About
hours.
5.
5
That's
maybe. It's
It's
not far.
4 to-
Anything less than 9,
to-
it's
five.
Yeah,
doable.
4 to
Yeah, it's not
Houston and
bad.
about an hour from
That's
Houston.
like to
It's
Atlanta.
not bad.
It's not bad at all. Yeah.
Get a hotel in Houston, drive over. It ain't that far.
LSU at Texas A&M.
Oh, it's that close?
You just want one
It's like
ticket?
an hour, 45 minutes.
You just want one ticket, buddy? You're going by yourself?
No. I need two. I need
Two tickets. All right.
I
You
can't
and-
go by myself.
For you and a young lady.
It'd
The
be rough.
cheapest,
Yeah, there's a lucky
the
lady.
cheapest
Me and
on
my,
SeatGeek are
my
SeatGeek
friend.
is $194 each. Which
From where?
Look, I'll I mean nosebleeds, buddy.
Is this the split in half Kyle Field seats?
And with the $150 in fees on SeatGeek,
right?
the total would be $536.40 for you.
Are you kidding me?
Buddy.
Looks like we're saving up for Gainesville.
There you go.
We will be in Gainesville, by the way. I'm
Not
going
we.
to Gainesville.
Not we. Christian will be.
Yes,
I
we
will
as
not
in
be in
myself
Gainesville.
and myself and I.
For Gainesville, I will be probably sitting right here doing a watch party.
Yeah.
Awesome. You and Lloyd.
but hey.
And Justin. And Sam.
A
and
week
Ron.
from today.
Hopefully Ron.
A week from today, we're gonna watch party it again.
We will.
LSU and
We'll be
Texas
back right
A&M,
here. Same
potentially the fight for number 1 in the SEC.
Hopefully I can.
Yeah. Well, shout
Hopefully
out
I can be back.
last night. If you missed it, Central versus Catholic wasn't the prettiest game, but the highlights are fun. There's stars on both sides of the field. LSU commit Jacob Bradford
Dog.
for Catholic and his younger brother Blaine Bradford, who's a 5-star. And then on the Central side, you got DK Mays, Houston commit. His brother KD Mays, who I think had 100 tackles maybe in the game last night, it looked like.
Katie Mays.
Dude was
yeah.
everywhere.
I mean, sideline to sideline linebacker.
We had 2 quarterbacks that could spin it.
Yes, Baylor
Very good.
Graves, Jackson Furman spun it around. Make sure you check that out here on this channel, Jordy Culotta Show channel, and that is brought to you by All About Inflatables.
All about
inflatables.
My guy, Gabe
All
Patterson.
about
Faltables.
Shout out
All about
to the man,
inflatables. All
Gabe
about
Patterson,
inflatables.
for making it happen for us.
And faultables.
And don't forget to call the number 225-667-2386. And check out the website, allaboutinflatablesds.com. Pick out an inflatable, order it, celebrate this win, the dominant LSU over Arkansas victory. And that's also brought to you by Oshner. Every week, our sponsor, our friends at Oshner.
Oxner game of the week.
Dr. Jeremy Burnham, the Oshner Prep Game of the Week from the Jordy Culotta Show. So, we'll be back here with y'all Monday morning, 7 to 9. But watch party-wise, we'll see y'all a week from today. And Lloyd will be back, so the entertainment value will shoot up in the air.
It will.
And we'll see what else we can get up and going for y'all to make this a little bit more fun. But we appreciate everybody that stuck around with us, interacted with us.
I think next week we debut the wheel.
We debut the wheel. We're
Next
gonna
week.
hopefully we're gonna try to move out of the room and have a little more.
I think next week we bring it up just
movement
like the way
space.
LSU's kind of.
We're gonna
built
we're
it
gonna
up.
we're gonna bring our game up to the next level next.
We're gonna
week.
meet LSU's game.
We're gonna
to.
pick it up for a big time game in College Station. 2 undefeated SEC rivals, some may say. And so we appreciate y'all joining us, watching this with us, interacting with us. We'll be back with y'all next week. But Monday morning, 7 to 9, the Jordy Culotta Show on NewOrleans.football YouTube channel. So make sure you subscribe there, subscribe here, like, comment, share, ring the bell. Don't forget to do that. We've got more and more content coming to y'all. Basketball season we're gearing up for. We're excited. We're going to have more content for y'all there. Justin, right here to my left, baseball coverage we're cranking out for you guys. We're going to make it happen for y'all here on the Jordy Culotta Show channel. We're excited. We'll see y'all next time. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Didn't make bad time. Out of here before 10. So y'all enjoy the rest of y'all's night. Stay safe. Hopefully Lloyd makes it out alive. We'll let y'all know.
Love you, buddy.
Love you guys. Comment, like, subscribe. You know what? Comment your favorite inflatable on allaboutinflatablesds.com.
Get one for the
Go
game
hit up the
next week.
site.